Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Saturday, folks. Welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Manston, welcome in. Monica, what's up? Welcome. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you. Cloud, welcome in as well. Anybody else that might be joining us? Good seeing everybody. I have good news. The shuffler is fixed. Thank God. Luckily, it was a fairly easy issue to fix. I had a pretty good idea of what it was. I figured it was a game we hadn't played yet, causing issues, and that was exactly what it was. So, one of the games that got thrown in was causing the whole emulator to crash, and once I removed it, we were good. So, we should be able to get back into it here. All my save states and everything are fine. Everything else is fine. It was the homebrew Virtual Boy game that Kreb added. It was like Hyper Fighting or something. Called it Bad ROM. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Like I said, it was pretty easy to localize once I actually had time to sit and go through it. Because I was like, well, it can't be a game we've already played, because those all work. And there are a couple systems and the homebrew games that I'm like, those are the most likely to cause it to crash. So, pretty big L for BizHawk, though. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't really blame the emulator at that point. How's it going, Halligan? Welcome in. The shuffler is saved. It is saved. Booze streak's broken. It's third time this month. It happens. Did I see that badass garlic bread chicken mac and cheese sandwich? I did not see that. That sounds scrumptious, though. Yeah, this is the third time. The third time we've lost the streak. It's like we'll have 2 days where we crush it, and then third day just we don't get there. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Should get a mulligan because the stream. Well, we were halfway there. I don't think we should get a mulligan when 2 people supported last night. There was plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, we're gonna jump back into it. When are most of the packs sold? Throughout stream. Streamloots was only down for maybe a couple hours of the 10-hour stream. I don't think it affected things that much. I think if we were gonna get there, we easily could have gotten there. Mulligan, it's not happening. It's not happening. You can ask, it's not gonna happen. You guys had plenty of time. Alright, let's see. There we go. Maybe an hour and a half of the 10-hour stream. Right, exactly. Like, there was plenty of time. Plenty of time to have saved it. Didn't happen. It was working for 80% of stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on. Let's not be silly here. Alright. Damn it. I can make this right by adding all real monster spawnties. I'm good. I'm good. The explanation, it was one bad ROM that was causing the whole emulator to crash. Removed the ROM. Suddenly it's working again. So we're good. Which ROM? It was like a homebrew Virtual Boy game that had been added. It's called like Hyper Fighting, I think. But yeah, I knew it had to be one of the games that we hadn't played yet. So luckily it was pretty easy to get it figured out once I had the time to sit down and just like go through what games we hadn't played already. All right. Dang it. We need a better start than that here on Super Hang On. My goal on this one is to beat the senior course, which is 14 stages. Okay. We got fighter's history. I thought you might be a challenge. It's like we're a good chunk of the way through this one. Boneless, skinless chest into slices, pan-seared it, olive oil, garlic, salt. I just ate. You're gonna make me hungry again, Gecko. The senior citizen course, precisely. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, got it. How's it going, Cumberdanes? Matlock.
Martorius win.
All right, let me get you that pack, Hallian.
Round 2, fight.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Shelley Duvall. Go, Shelley. Rest in peace to Shelley. Okay, don't mind me. Just about to get a perfect. Okay, all right. I'll take it. How's it going, Double C?
Martorius win.
Crushed that. Let's go, dude. No one could beat me.
Ryoko.
Yeah, I will say after the crash scare, I might be a little more hesitant to add specifically homebrew for like weird systems.
1, fight.
I might have to keep that in mind because can't exactly be dealing with issues like that too often. Cause like it basically forced me to pivot last night. Cause there was no shot I was gonna figure it out because there have been so many games added.
Martorius win.
Parents have been watching the new Matlock with Kathy Bates. They're addicted. I've heard good things about that show.
2, fight.
Twice the stream has been crashed this week. Yeah, yesterday was a funky day. Between stream loots, between me almost crashing the stream, the shuffler not working. Kathy Bates is incredible, absolutely. Ponty's this game unlocked a memory. You've played this before? Fighter's History, it's a classic. Just like taking candy from a baby. Alright, we got a couple characters left. We're kind of cruising through this one. This is a good omen for the shuffler.
Round 1.
How's it going, Frozen Fury?
La battle rolls. La battle rolls.
Damn it, Gene.
La battle rolls.
Bring it back. Bring it back. No.
La battle.
No, I'm stunned. Dang it. Okay. All right. If Kathy Bates' Matlock doesn't win a case, she'll tell her son, the water boy, that you prefer Gatorade.
Round 2, fight.
Freaking water boy. Okay, come on. Get difficulty spiking a little bit here. There we go, nice. Okay. Just gotta win round 3.
Martorius.
Blanked on the name Bobby Boucher. I think that's a fair thing to blank on. To be real.
Fight.
Played this once and could only describe it badly because you didn't know the title. Oh, we got him. We got him. There we go. Easy. Yeah, how's it going, Boo Gems? Welcome in.
Martorius wins.
Martorius wins. Too bad I had to bust his pretty face. That's a quote of all time.
Martorius.
All right, Martorius mirror match. I assume there's gonna be a boss after this. I would presume.
Round
Dude crushed it. Okay. Love how his top breaks when he flexes.
Victorious wins.
Mom always told me that life's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Especially on the retro shuffler here. There we go. Okay, easy, easy, perfect. Let's go.
Victorious wins.
All right, final match. My shadow overshadows yours. Bro, the lips on the one on the right. Jeez. All right.
Clown.
Let's go. Who's this fuck? Clown.
Round 1, fight.
Sound effects are great. I'll be honest, they sound a little muted to me. Like a lot of Super Nintendo games seem to. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right. Super creative name. Yeah, just his name's Clown. You know what you're getting into.
Round 2, fight.
Dude, we got him. We got him easy. There we go, dude. Is that game? We kind of crushed that one.
Victorious.
This level's amazing with the creepy cloud smile and all. There's a lot of nice background details in that map.
Corner.
No, there's more? Do I have the difficulty on easy? I don't remember setting the difficulty, but maybe?
1, fight.
Alright, Karnov. Not gonna complain, though. Oh, come on. Alright. We're back to win, lose, or draw. That's a sword. Oh, I'm out of time? Good guessing, Team 1. You win extra points. We've won. I think we got it. Save puzzle code. Yeah, we can't lose. We win no matter what. That's it. That's it. That was just like shitty anticipation in Pictionary. When there's 2 other games on the Nintendo exactly like it that are better, I can't say I recommend that one. But that is a beat. That is a beat. We're already up 1 tonight. Rare didn't make that one. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Okay, let me update my documents. Yeah, how's it going, Chi? More Kentucky chonker. Pretty nice to get a win this early, though. How's it going, for real? A little off. Did Streamloots fix itself? Yes. Yeah, it worked most of the night. It eventually got back in business. This is not a shot at all. Made this monstrosity into a pair of you. Yeah, I saw it that night. It's too good. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was so... Oh, man. That was double close, and I just gave him the shot, I think. Alright. Dev for win, loser, draws Rydell. Rydell Software. Yeah, that game was not good. That's a swap. Oh, hello. Oh, loud. Alright, we got Snowboard Kids. Where the hell is Snowboard Kids 1, man? We haven't seen that game in forever. And I'm most of the way through on it. Fine. Cue the fine card now. Yeah, missing that jump. They made 15 games. Oh, high tech. Oh, so you know they're good. How's it going, Mini TB? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Welcome to our retro shuffle. Alright, let's see if we can clutch this win out. Come on, Tommy. It's a tight turn for Tommy there. That slash up front. That slash up front. Come on. Get him. The blue item. We got rock, because of course we got rock. Fine. Ooh, okay, did it get hit? Nice. They did the SNES version of Hunt for Red October. No wonder it's so different, right? We got it. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. I think that was our third win on this one. I think that was our third map we got first. Hey, how's it going, Stubby? If you think you're bad at anything, just know the Colorado Rockies are losing right now 21-0. Youch. That's not good. Why does everyone have massive noses in this game? I don't know. Aesthetic choice. Artistic choice. Use the items on the course to attack the snowman robot. You'll lose if it finishes the course. Oh, we get a boss race. Excellent. These are kind of silly and fun. Yeah, we gotta stop the snowman from getting all the way down the mountain. They did Beethoven second. Oh, of course. Hey, Gecko, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Wait. Why can I not use... What's the bomb button? There we go. Oh, shit. They did remote control. Yeah, not exactly top tier devs. Just hearing a lot of mediocre or downright bad games. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry this. Gonna have to do a little more damage a little quicker there.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I almost got hit there. Out of bombs. That's a swap. Okay, we got wet tricks. See if I can figure out how to play this damn game. 2 legs. 3 legs. I already game over. This game seems cool, but it might be a veto. Just because we've tried so many times here, and I keep game overing. SimCity map creator edition, pretty much. Yo, how's it going, Matt? Good seeing you, man. High Tech had a Bobby's World game in the works that was sadly canceled. Unfortunately canceled. I already lost again. What the fuck? Game over, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of that if we keep playing this, to be honest. What's the objective? So you're making these lakes and then you gotta evaporate the water. I think we already lost. Without letting the water fall off the map, it's... I don't know, I've been struggling with it quite a bit here. To keep the water from spilling off. Yeah, the problem is a lot of pieces you get are just like whack. Favorite part's when it's like one lake. It's the best part. One lake. Okay, so far so good, I think. Yeah, it'll kind of tell you where the water's leaking out. Basically, you lose if too much water leaks out. Oh my god. And we just created a hole there. This game sure is a game. It's got a high learning curve. I'll say that. All right. Pleasant, you love wet tricks? I wish I was better at it here. The Count from Sesame Street's favorite game? Two lakes. Okay, get that water out of here. Don't have a lot of knowledge of the N64 library, even if it's small. Yeah, I was gonna say there's not much to learn. Wouldn't take very long. Yeah, lost again. Okay. Run it back. Shit. Am I gonna go pro in wet tricks? I can barely play the damn game. Don't know about going pro there. Oh my god, no, I don't need more water, I need pieces. It doesn't feel like I'm getting anything that I need. Debated buying an EverDrive for N64. Looked at the list of the games besides like Snowboard Kids 1 and 2. And the 25-ish games you already have. There's not much else. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Okay, we've got Fatal Fury Special. Surprised you hadn't seen that one before? Well, that's what I was saying the other day. It's like we still discover new games all the time. Come on, please have him. There we go. Okay. All right, this is the game that sounds like it's playing about two rooms over. How's it going, Emmy? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. One leg should be a sound redeem. Time to make it a sound card. All right. 7th stage. We're getting there. Luckily, you don't need a fancy EverDrive. No, you don't. But yeah, I'm kind of with Chi. It's like if you got a lot of the heavy hitters already. It's like, yeah, the N64 library, not exactly the best bang for your buck. Bro, easy? Sounds like he says shit every time he punches Cloud. How's it going, Dino? Welcome in. Clock's creators also created Wetrix. I did not know that. No. Fuck, I knew he got me with that. Okay. And Genesis got the basic. Well, you can get a fancy Genesis EverDrive. It's not really necessary, but. Why does the N64 have such a small library compared to other systems? Storage capacity, generally, was the biggest reason. Also, it was easier to publish games on the PlayStation. But yeah, the small cartridge size really pissed off a lot of devs. So a lot of people just jump ship. Oh my god. Remember Knuckles saying shit in Heroes was the funniest thing as a kid? They say shit in that game. For an old geezer, I'm one tough dude. No kidding. Full of classics? What, the N64? I mean, there's a lot of great games on there, yeah, but if you're worried about quantity, N64 not exactly the best first choice. Which is why I still haven't bothered with like a real hardware N64 solution, because it's just like, okay, of the few hundred games that are on there, I might want to play, I don't know, maybe 50 of them again. It's like some of those 50 are amazing games, don't get me wrong, but it's a little limiting. Good devs could work around the cart size, though. Well, yeah, they could, but it took a lot of extra work for a system that was less popular than the PlayStation. It could be done. A lot of devs just didn't want to, though. Understandably so. There we go, got him. Sega CD emulates pretty well. It's the only big motivation to get an FPGA EverDrive for the Genesis, yeah. Well, that and if you want, you know, like built-in save state support in your EverDrive, then you gotta get kind of a more expensive one. But yeah, the question was, why did the N64 have a much smaller library? The short answer is lower install base of consoles, so less people purchasing software, and then the cartridge size being incredibly limiting. Come on. No! We got him. Ah, damn it. Okay. Square and Nintendo kissed and made up on the GameCube and GBA. They eventually got back into a working relationship. Feel pretty good, cheat. Yeah. It's a good list. Oh, man, come on. Bro's just blocking me. You lost. As strong as the rumors say, until we meet again. Alright, come on. Curious to see how many matches are in this, because it looks like a lot of the roster is still left. But we're on, like, what, the 7th? No, 8th stage. This is probably one of those games where we don't play against the whole roster. Yo, what's up, Zombified? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Welcome back to the Retro Shuffle. Damn it, okay. Except for Superman 64, Courtside, Forsaken, get rid of those ones. The little bit of filler in the collection. Hey, I was gonna say Forsaken, some people really enjoy Forsaken, but yeah, there's probably better ways to play it. Are we just gonna swap back and forth here? Okay. Go mess him up. Barf inducing me, that's honestly understandable. PS1. I mean, honestly, the PC version is probably the best way to play it, but... Oh, come on. There, nice. Okay. Gotta win round 3. Very similar to Descent. Yeah, there's like 6 degrees of movement shooters. Okay. No. Game, come on. Chronologically gaming. Going through playing every game on every system starting in the 70s, they're up to 1983. That's cracked. What the fuck? Is the audio a bit out of sync? It shouldn't be, is it? Maybe refresh the stream? Oh my god. Asked if they played any Tandy Coco games. About 150, wow. Some more snowballs. Immediately getting grabbed, classic. Smash that follow button. I mean, Fortifier kind of does, not nearly to that extent. The audio is very in sync. Okay, we're good. Fortifier tends to, especially when it comes to franchises or developers. A lot of the times he'll go chronologically. The audio is so in sync that it's almost gotten to the show. That's fixed it, Cumber. There you go. I figured it might. All right, we have 21 minutes. I might let them kind of ravage this place a little bit, because I am in a really good spot.
Something DOO economics.
Voodoo economics. Love the Genesis farts so much. Gonna upgrade your Model 2 to a Model 1. Get that Model 1 with the better sound chip. It's not Kevin's house. Why would he care? He's a good Samaritan. He's trying to protect the neighborhood. All right, the robot got him. I was gonna let him live a little longer in here because we're like really good on ammo and they had barely looted the place. We were in a good spot. That's all right. Gotta rock that ad games Genesis. Oh man. Man, we're getting so much ammo. We're really well set up here. The only canon Home Alone is PS2 Home Alone. The only good Home Alone is this one, then. If that one's, if we're calling that one the canon one, screw canon. Checking comparison videos between Genesis. Oh no, it's significant. Yeah, a lot of times it's very significant. All right, we have not been in the Colonial House, so I'm guessing they're going in here. That is a guess. We'll see if I'm right. We'll place some traps down here. Ever heard the comparison between Genesis models? When they get to the ad games, it sounds super. Oh yeah, no, the ad games is a terrible version. So close to buying an at games Mega Drive. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Can I get a battery for the sled here? Is that too much to ask? Oh. They're going in here. Good. Okay. That was a lucky guess. So yeah, the goal of this game is basically to terrorize these poor bastards. Until they get out of the house.
One word.
Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Basically, you gotta make sure none of the houses get ruined for 40 minutes. After 40 minutes, the cops show up, and then you beat the game. And you get the best ending for saving all 5 houses.
Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters.
The Foo Fighters. Reference laser active without modding the audio circuit sounds pretty much like a Model 1, but a little quieter. So pretty damn good. Genesis 3 wasn't the best either. Well, yeah, that one was made by Majesco, I think. Yeah, compatibility on that one was not great. And again, since we're under 20 minutes, and honestly, it kind of gets harder the more houses you move. So I'm gonna let them loot things a little bit here, just to kind of kill some time. Model 2 is really convenient. Get the stereo on the AV connector. Chris, use that connector for the RGB blaster. You can share the cable, right? Yeah, my God, we'll probably have to do one more house, maybe 2 more houses after this. This 3 sounds usually kind of bad. The at games sounds like they were trying to make it sound bad. I think it's just incompetence. And probably cost reduction too. Just using the cheapest possible parts. All right, we got 18 more minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay in here as long as we can. Because again, the more we swap houses, kind of the more of a pain in the ass it is. I might try to go out and get a little bit of ammo though. I don't know when did I get charged back? They're not dropping any ammo. I must have too much ammo. Game's like, nah, fam. RGB mod to the laser active uses the Model 2 cable. Really ridiculous right angle bracket thing to plug the 32X into the laser active. Now that would be something. Oh damn, am I finally out of flashbulb shotgun ammo? Alright, snowball bazooka time. Totally missed. Nice. I'm wasting tons of ammo. Excellent. Alright, the loot meter's getting kind of full. We're gonna have to start messing them up here. This run's looking pretty solid. The only thing I'm a little worried about is running out of ammo. If you have a spare $4,000, there's an Iowa CSD GM1 on eBay. Is that that's like the Iowa like Mega Drive boombox, right? Okay, yeah, I gotta finish them off here. The loot meter's getting too full. There we go. Okay. Got it. Considered buying it back when it was $200 for a working one. Even then, you had an XI, so it would have just been to have it for the lulz. Yeah, it's like, yeah, do you need it? Probably not. It's just gonna sit there. It's gonna be a collector's piece, shelf piece. $4,000 is insane. How's it going, Trappist? For real with the short video. Give me just a moment here. I don't think this game really lets you pause. Portable CD cassette player with Mega Drive and Mega CD functionality. Incredible. Don't actually know where these guys are gonna pop back up this time. Where are they going? Okay, it's this house here. No, come on. Oh my god, okay. Oh yes. Looney Tunes Racing. Your brother sent it to you for real. Is it safe for work? You lose. You stole the fizzy lifting tricks. You get nothing. Alright. Try it again. Porky's Farm. Oh, this is old school.
We gotta go. We're burning this place down.
Oh, what about all the animals in the
Charlie the Unicorn.
We're gonna burn a lot. Oh, well, that isn't nice. Man, shut the hell
Classic
up.
YouTube.
Shut the hell up. No, you shut the hell up.
You can both go and shut the hell up.
I'm not talking to you, Charlie. Rainbow, blah. Holy crap, we're on a bridge. Oh, God, I'm falling. I had so much to live for.
That is tragic.
Not as tragic as your face.
Oh, come on. That was uncalled for.
Your face is uncalled for. Hey, guys, where the hell you been? Oh, you know, saw a movie, got some coffee. I want some coffee.
Yeah, I could go for some coffee, too.
Well, you can't come, you son of a bitch. Oh, look, it's that
Charlie the
dinosaur
Unicorn,
from
same people
Theo.
as llamas with
Theo.
hat. I
Theo.
wasn't aware of that, yeah.
What the hell he say? Man, I have no idea.
You may have SMH'd when a coworker showed you this.
Oh crap, the fire's back. I want my 20 bucks,
The
Leo.
music fits perfectly.
Leo's on fire. Stop, drop, and
Rah,
roll,
rah, rah,
man.
rah.
Well, here we are at the Poconos.
This is lovely. This is a lovely vacationing spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely
sure be
vacationing
nice.
spot.
Except for the dragon. There was supposed to be a dragon there.
Oh.
And we put a deposit down and everything.
Yeah, there's no dragon.
Well, I can see that, obviously. Oh my god. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Well, there's the dragon.
Yep.
Behold the hole.
Yep.
It is pretty scary.
I'm hungry. Let's find an IHOP.
I'm hungry. Let's find an IHOP. Speaking of things that should be printed on shirts. Damn it, come on now. Second place. I gotta say, this feels like the Wacky Races game we played on Game Boy Color, but worse. Alright, say second good enough? No, I lose. Big sad. 1-0. Try again. At least we don't have to go back to the previous race. Denny's versus IHOP? I don't know. I don't think I've been to either one more than once in my life. Yeah, that's a good one, comment. Welcome in. Never had IHOP, and Denny's is mediocre. They're separate devs. Yeah, they feel really similar in a lot of ways, but this is clearly not as good. Okay, once again, select is our items. You can only do so much on the Game Boy Color. And missed the jump. Dang it. Yeah, for those that missed at the beginning of stream, the reason it crashed yesterday is because there was a specific game that we hadn't gone to yet that the shuffler was trying to swap to, and it was causing the emulator to crash. So I just removed that game, and we're back in business, ready to rock again. Thank God. Like how the track is just curving left and right, but the map's just a big circle. Yeah, they didn't even try with the map. What game was causing the issues? It was a homebrew Virtual Boy game that had gotten added. Yeah, it was trying to load it, and it would just instantly crash the emulator every time. As soon as I removed the game. Well, actually, I had to, because the shuffler was expecting to swap to that one, I actually had to put a different Virtual Boy game in its place. And then have it load that, and then remove it. But yeah, luckily I got it fixed. How's it going, Macas? Good seeing you, man. Dark Castle. Who knew Dark Castle would be an active speedrun game in 2025? We gotta fix Macas. Yeah, welcome in, man. Happy Saturday. I am slightly tempted to veto this game. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I should mention, does Kreb know? Not yet. Yeah, how's it going, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. I should also mention, if you'd like to add a game to the shuffler, you can with as little as 1 pack or sub. 2 packs or subs, you can add any game of your choice. 1 pack or sub, we have a special value menu of games that I've kind of pre-selected that you can choose from. Also, you can veto any game off the shuffler, no questions asked, with 5 packs or subs. And packs and subs also do add to the clock, and we're about to go under an hour here. We're getting a little low. Today is day 10 of our JANK-A-THON. Streaming every day this month as long as we got time on the clock. 8 to 12 hours a day. Macca's had some talk about burritos today? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. First Yoshi was definitely worth removing to your least used emotes. Absolutely. Trading up. Village Inn. Yeah, my parents used to have one by them, and they ended up closing down, I think. We never once went. So maybe we were part of the problem. IHOP's fine. Denny's is like, are you ultra drunk at 2 a.m. and want food poisoning? Jeez. Denny's, the perfect D-Gen diner. They need to use that in a marketing campaign. They need to use that in a slogan. Waffle House? No, I've never been to Waffle House. Got up at 4 p.m. Macca's, went to bed at like 8 a.m. I hate to fully admit it, but I'm kind of on a similar schedule. But I think considering how late into the in the morning we end up streaming, it's understandable. Mac had a near perfect PS1 emulator at one point. Didn't use any stolen code, so Sony couldn't stop it. They bought it off of Apple. They just bought it. They're like, it's ours now. That sounds like Nintendo buying that like raunchy, low-budget, fan-made Mario like softcore porn movie, so that nobody else could see it. kind of a similar situation. If we buy it, then it's ours, and nobody else can do it. All right. That wasn't fan-made, Stubby? Well, whoever made it. All right, damn, dude, I can't get first on this. Yeah, how's it going, Wesley? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Saturday. How will the world find legit copies of Super Hornio Brothers 1 and 2? I'm using the best character in the game. I'll leave it to Wesley to know about Looney Tunes Racing on the Game Boy Color. Alright, Popeye, rush for spinach. Let's freaking get this. Getting thrown back. Get out of your olive oil. You started streaming again. The sleep schedule's messed up. Yeah. It's easy for that to happen. Once found this at Goodwill, already in a GBA. That's a good find. GBA with this game in it, hard to go wrong. Alright, damn, we're third place. Come on now. An SP? Was it one of the brighter backlit screen SPs? This game is fun. I forgot how difficult this game is, though. I've been kind of struggling more than I remembered with this one. No olive oil. Damn it. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Getting last again. They screw you with the lava right at the end. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got this. Definitely better than PS4 Popeye. Everybody knocking PS4 Popeye. That's like one of the main reasons I bought my PS5, guys. Come on. That game's fun. Mad Dash Racing? Yeah, very similar. The on-foot racer genre is an underrated genre. Oh, damn, we were kind of cooking there for a bit. Sonic R, though, amazing game as well. Basically, every on-foot racer I've played has been good, if not great. Everybody's super spinach racing. It got delisted. Yeah, Popeye, you can't buy it anymore. Dude, it's a rare commodity now. Hard to find. Why did Popeye get delisted? Because they had asset flipped a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was on shady legal standing at best. Speaking Simulator was delisted on PS4. You can only get physical copies, really. That's spinach. Okay, this is looking good. Michael McDonald, alright. Everybody's supersonic racing, trying to keep your feet right on the ground. Everybody's supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Oh shit, come on. Look at the lightning. No. Game, dude, this ending is terrible. The end of this map is legit pain. Why? God damn it. Alright, run it back. I need to be like way ahead just to have a chance at the end there. Apparently Sony's been clamping down on those cheap asset flip platinum games. They listed all of the titles from one publisher last year? Wow. How's it going, Mock? Sounds scrumptious. Come on now. Holy smokes. That was a modern 3D remake of Nintendo's arcade. That's essentially what they were going for. How much they succeeded could be debated, you know? Alright, Castlevania. Still need the Popeye GTA clone so we can have our gangster Popeye like the shirt people wore as a kid. PlayStation Store is nearly as bad as Steam these days, yeah. Alright, is this... Oh, right, Mario Tennis. Because for some reason, Mario Tennis on Game Boy Color is an RPG. Very rare for a student to enter the academy midterm. X-Men Arcade for PSN, PS3, support widescreen or 6-player. I don't know. I don't think it supported 6 players because I think the max number of controllers you can have on the PlayStation 3 is 5 controllers, which is kind of a weird number, but I think it's 5. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that. It's some weird number. It's like an odd number, like 5 or 7. Oh, it's 7? Okay. Yeah, I knew it was like an odd number. Alright. Only the best players are allowed to play there. Wow, okay. You could even say it's almost as much of a symbol of the academy as the main hall itself. I think it's 8? Yeah, no, it's 7's the maximum amount of controllers you can have hooked up at one point. With its spectator seating, we could hold a tournament anytime. From the garden. A view of our training center. Isn't it a great campus? If you want to play here, then earn a spot on the varsity squad. This in Mario Golf took so long to get to actually playing this sport, right? Alright, that's it for this area. I'll show you what's up ahead. Up that way is the junior class court. That's where you start your training, Alex. And over that way is the senior class court. You can play there once you've cleared the junior class. Now then, come this way for a minute. Can you connect us to the N64 game? I don't know if this had transfer pack support. It's a good question. See that coach over there? That's the technique coach. You can talk to that coach anytime for serve and volley training. Let's go on stage. And this coach teaches the lob shot. No Luca, no. Killer app? I've never heard of that one stage. Isn't this the best place to learn tennis? Got so many trainers. You can explore on your own to see what else we have. There's a cafe. This is the restaurant, the Service Ace. Everyone comes here to relax after a hard workout. It's great. Hey, Emily. Oh, it's Mark and Kevin. Where have you been? We've been trying to find you. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nintendo's mostly where the shovelware is. That's, I don't know. It's hard to say between Nintendo or Sony. We'll be helping you starting tomorrow. I'm Coach Mark. Nice to meet you. I'm Coach Kevin. Work hard, play hard. That's the key. I can't wait to see how you do. Good luck. We'll be in the cafe, Emily, so drop by later. Alright. They're coaches, but they're also students, varsity members. Just like me, of course. 4-player for 360 makes sense, yeah. Yeah, 360 only supported four controllers maximum. I'm starting to think I should have just skipped the RPG mode. I think there's a mode in this version of the game that just lets you play the damn tennis. WiiWare was a gold mine. There were some good moments for sure. I don't know if I'd call it all great. All right. A few moments later. It's gonna swap again before we can get into the tennis. Like, guaranteed. You're wondering who he is, aren't you? He's your roommate. You gotta share a room with someone? I'm Harry, nice to meet you. He's in the senior class, one above you. Everyone starts out in the junior class when they first arrive. Harry started in the junior class and worked his way up. You'll do okay if you just try your best, don't you think? No. No confidence? Ha ha ha, don't be so modest. You two should get along fine. You're partners too, so be nice to each other. Yep, doubles partners. Now that you're here, I can finally play doubles. Well, that's it for me. I'm going now. Yo, Frost with the raid. How's it going, Frost? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Work starts tomorrow, so take it easy today. We're just playing our retro shuffler. Ah, we're back to Super Hang-On. Excellent. Frost, I hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you for the raid. We had a bit of a snafu yesterday with our shuffler. I thought it broke. Luckily, it's fixed now. Yo, finished Goemon on N64 was tight. Nice. Excellent. Glad to hear it, man. GG's. And we're just playing our shuffler and doing our JANK-A-THON. Guys, we have less than 45 minutes on the clock. We're getting a little low. A little low. For those that are new, I'm doing what we call the JANK-A-THON this month. I'm streaming 8 to 12 hours per day. And we're gonna keep going every day, no breaks. As long as there's time on the clock. This is our 10th day. Wizard with the 10. Thank you, Wizard. Mode 7. Yeah, this is kind of like the Genesis version of Mode 7, if you will. Mode 7 specifically refers to the Super Nintendo. Yeah, this is kind of like pseudo Mode 7. The best part of that GBA Ghost Rider was the... best part of it was the freaking racing sequences. Stubby with the half hour. Thank you, man. I'm like, shit, is this gonna be it today? We're gonna need a lot of time added today. We want to make it through tonight. Some funky beats. Shit goes hard in this game. Oh, no. Boogeyman, get away. Watermelon. Alright, is there a ship piece on this level? No pieces here. Okay. Just gotta find the elevator, get out. Yo, how's it going, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hopefully have a good weekend. Stubby was reminded he had cards. I'm hoping, especially after last night, that we have a better night tonight. Yesterday was slightly dud stream. Although, hey, we beat Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, which was hype as hell. That game was fantastic. Got the platina. There's the elevator. Technically not mode 7, it's just changing tiles on a per scan line basis. Going back for the other two? What do you mean going back for the other two? I think there were, yeah, were there like 2 missions I got like silver and bronze on respectively? I don't know. We beat every mission, which was my goal. Oh, the sequels. Yeah, there are some sequels. I might pick up the second one. I played Toe Jam and Earl 3. I streamed Toe Jam and Earl 3 to completion. That was actually the one I grew up with. That was my introduction to the series. Damn, easy level. Just elevators right there. Take it. I don't know, it might be a little harder now with the tariffs and everything. I don't know. I don't know if it's affected Surigaya because I looked the other day and they're doing free shipping again. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll affect prices. Gee, with the 30, damn, people are coming out with the big ones. All I had to do was say we were low. Apparently. No, come on. Don't throw me off the map. Yes. Okay. Let me go. While we're on the ground, please. Yes. Okay. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 5-time card packs. Thank you for kicking us off tonight. Alright, let me pause the shuffler here real quick. This game rules, it does. Wizard, let me know where you want to throw some votes. And our Jank Quest poll, today's the second to last day to vote. It's a very close poll this week. Extremely close. We got Attack of the Movie sequels. We got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, Terminator 2. Very, very, very close poll this week. Let me know where you'd like to throw your votes. Going to RoboCop 2? Alright. Gets it up to 204. Okay. Speed Racer SNES doesn't look like... Well, the racing sequences are kind of Mode 7. That game's weird because it's like a hybrid racing game and platformer. It's kind of strange. Alright. Wizard, thank you again. Alright, here we go. Spin for Wizard. Good luck on the spin. Thank you again for kicking us off tonight. We should get enough votes that all 3 games are at 222. You don't want to tie the poll. Because then I get to decide. How's it going, Moose? Welcome in. Alright. Wizard, that is going to be some Jelly Belly Bean Boozled action. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. You got 2 roulette packs above. 10 Jank Quest votes below. Got some options. You can write some software to get Mode 7 like effects, yeah. Yeah, Mode 7 was a hardware mode for Super Nintendo. Yeah, Genesis can't do it. Yeah, Sega CD added a lot of that functionality. Go for it. Don't sound too excited, Wizard. Alright. We're gonna spin the Bean Boozled wheel. I'll do 2 of them, too. Of course we get the Reaper. Okay. There's 1. Yeah, I'll do 2 of them. We'll up the ante. Alright. 2 of the Reapers going in. Hello. It's not so bad when you're chewing it, but then like when it starts to run down the there's the hiccups. Hello. When it starts to run down the back of your throat, you're like, oh, okay. All right, thank you again, Wizard. Couldn't decide. Too many good options. No, I feel you. All right. Oh my god. Why did 2 of them hit me so much harder than 1? Jeez. Alright. Oh man. Okay. How's it going, Raven? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Bro, get up, Toe Jam. Come on. Yeah, we did 1, and I was like, the number of times we've done 1, and it really hasn't affected me. I'm like, okay, maybe we should go for 2. 2 is so much worse. Okay. Only time you ever got hit with an actual duty tariffs years ago when you ordered a Linux hoodie. Came from Italy, got this big extra duty charge. Oh my god. Was a garment tariff at the time? How's it going, Scrub? This game does have some crazy random RNG for sure. What's up, Loba? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Oh my god. Did the 1 chip challenge twice? Felt like you were dying both times, Mac. I don't blame you, man. Shit seems brutal. Okay, I can identify 1 present. We're going this one. Slingshot. Okay. Not bad. I was overly confident that I could handle 2 Reaper beans. Ha. I'm like, dude, I've been eating hot shit every day. I'm like, I should have built up a tolerance by now. Guess basically Italy garments are usually fashion items. Right. Luxury tax. That's probably what's going on. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, what even is this? Shrek Super Slam, right. Like, what am I even seeing right now? Okay. How's it going, Most Known? You thought I was Dragon's Lair? Do some jank-ass Dragon's Lair. Yeah, Donkey is blue for some reason. I'm not sure what that's about. It's Obi-Wan versus a blue ghost. Oh my god. Damn game. That's totally you and Kenobi. All other modes bow down to mode 7. Most aren't nearly as no, they aren't. There's a reason everybody knows mode 7. I mean, when you got games like F-Zero and Pilot Wings and Super Mario Kart using it, like you already know. It's gonna get stupid hard towards the end. This is the first match and I'm already losing. This might end up being my first veto of the night. This is worse than I anticipated. Why this game is great. Is today opposite day? Game goes from hard to BS super quick. Yeah, if that's the case, we might axe this one.
Burn this. This must never be seen.
I already did this game on OG Game Boy. It was crap. There is a Shrek game on Game Boy Color. One's a bit better on other platforms. I was gonna say I actually like the console game. I have the OG Xbox version. I've played that one quite a bit, actually. All right, wait, I'm coming back. Oh my god. All right, we got Kirby. What is this? Kirby's Dream Land? Yes. Game Boy Color version is painful. Excellent. Because I may have bought the game. It was like $6. I've been getting into Game Boy Color a little bit. So we'll probably get played at some point. Took you an hour to beat the final stage, Macas, because you die in like 6 hits on the final stage. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I think Super Slam's gonna be getting the boot. Most likely. I don't think Lafarge is gonna be too hurt that the one of the random value menu ads he had is getting busted. Super Slam on PS2 was solid. Well, the GBA one was painful. Never got past the second stage. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Wizard, if there are any games you want to add to the shuffler, let me know. Before I forget. Or if you want to veto a game or two, that's also an option. When all the GBA Shrek games are hard as shit either. Yeah, what is with that? Because the Hassle in the Castle was really tough too. Maybe that's a card I should return. It was like $5. I'm not gonna bother returning it. I'll play it. This is going nuts, man. Down the last few secrets of the game series Prima books. You have 20 of them. Down to the last few. Wow. Like all by the same depth? No, I don't think so. Why all the Shrek games are shit either? Fix that for you, Macas. Wow. Are we supposed to go down here? There's a lot of nothing here. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, I have no health left. Just gotta do this damage list. No problem. I am definitely not doing a damage list. There's no shot. Yep, okay. That's about right. Hassle in the Castle might be one of the hardest Game Boy Advance games you've played. Even yeah, same. I was shocked how difficult that game was. Absurdly difficult. Oh, damn. Okay, 2 more hits, come on. There we go, nice. Garfield was probably the hardest one you played on GBA. That one was the hardest one. Yeah, that one didn't last very long on the shuffler. Can you use the light gun for the shooting gallery levels on Rebel Assault 2? Wait, really? I didn't realize it had light gun support. 'Cause that's a pretty early PlayStation game. Like 96? Okay. That's a swap. What do we got? N64. Mario Party 2. Okay. We got 2 Mario Party games on the shuffler. We got 2 and 3. My goal for either is to win a game. On Mario Party 3, we are in last place. We're not doing so hot on Mario Party 3. Has a gun con patch for both discs. Wow, okay. Disappointing how few games use the Saturn mouse, even games that should, like Warcraft 2. Considering it came out on launch day in Japan. Slack it up. That scoundrel Wario. Alright, let's get into it. Wario, wah! Fucking Rules Land? Nah. I don't know. Which level? How many games are in the shuffler? Over 100 at the moment. Hence the 100+ games. We did beat a game. So I think the count on the list says 105. We're at 104 now, though. Player select DK. All right. I'm gonna go Western Land.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're at 104 right now. And you can add a game with as little as 1 pack or sub from our value menu. 2 packs or subs, you can choose pretty much any game. If you type add game, it'll give you the list of consoles this supports. DK and his retractable teeth. Oh my god, I'm vetoing this. This one's gone. It's out. Get it out of here. Oh, yes, we got SpongeBob Super Sponge. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Rip bit. It had to go. It had to go. Hoping the fan port of X-Men Arcade to Saturn gets finished. So far you can play like the first 2 or maybe it's 3 levels. Doesn't have the full game. Cloud, this was your first GBA game? Honestly, it's not horrible. Ah, here we are in Bikini Bottom. Today we'll be following my favorite creature, SpongeBob SquarePants, on his adventures around Bikini Bottom. At least it's not the PS1 version, exactly. How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, sir. Mermaid Man beat him up? Missed opportunity? Alright. So much text. It's Sunday today, SpongeBob, and no Krusty Krab. Whilst I am busy here, why don't you use this net for jellyfishing? Alright, A to collect 10 jellyfish. Let's fucking go. A jellyfish fields. Bro, what? Didn't they say it was... I thought it was A to use the net. Do we just not have the net yet? Played the PS1 Super Sponge a lot as a kid. I'm sorry. it's pretty rough. Oh god, the scroll speed? Yeah, it's something, huh? A Mermaid Man equivalent to a Batman Arkham Asylum. That is what we need. This platforming. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we're back to WWF. WrestleMania. On the totally fair 2v1. What a swap, what a swap. Pressed with the 32X. This might be one of the best games on the 32X. here. There we go. How's it going, Brazilian? I wish I was fully carefree. I wish I could claim that. I try to be as much as I can. Is there a 32X NBA Jam? I want to say there is. Oh my lord, game, come on now. I'm down again. How goes my Saturday night? Not too bad so far, Reg. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Okay, damn, dude. Wish they left the Saturn in the oven for another year and actually support their older hardware like Nintendo. The thing is, Sega never did that. Sega was just like, more hardware. All the hardware all the time. That was like their MO in the 90s. This is 32X, yes. Yeah, I mean, Sega had already abandoned the Sega CD and the 32X at that point. Would have been okay. Oh no, it would have been smart to do that, Manston. No, that's what they should have done, but Sega just did not do that. That was not how they operated at all at the time. They were like, oh, this thing didn't work out, on to the next one. Oh, this doesn't work out, on to the next one. They were like insatiable. Sega wanted to get the Saturn on shelves for the PlayStation, yeah. Even though really it wasn't ready, yeah. NES was releasing NES games for like 3 years after the SNES dropped. Yeah, that's what Sega should have done. They just didn't. Historically, they didn't. And that's why, you know, that's why they went under. They didn't support their consoles long enough, and then the people that did buy in felt burned because there wasn't enough software support. SNES as well. There was like 2 years more support after the N64 was out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nintendo was much better about that. Which is why Nintendo's still around and Sega, you know. I mean, Sega's around, but they're not making hardware anymore. Dreamcast didn't work out. On to the next. Oh, we don't have money for the next one? Third-party publisher.
Tonight's matchup, Doink the Clown versus Bam Bam Bigelow.
All right, come on, we gotta get this. Doink out here getting bullied, seriously. I did totally fine in the 1v1 matches. It's the 2v1s that are just like ruining me. Get out of here, Brett. Sounds like the Atari situation is similar to Atari. Although Atari was kind of weird because there was that huge gap in between the 7800 and the Jag. Not like people stopped buying NES games in '94. Oh yeah, no. I mean they were still being sold. Yeah, just Sega did not do that at the time at all. They were very much of the persuasion of just like we're gonna just throw all this hardware out here. If it doesn't work, we're gonna drop it. Move on to the next thing. Which is, I would argue, ultimately what killed them. People like to say, oh, it was the PS2. Like, no, the Sega sunk themselves in terms of console manufacturing. PS2 made games up until the 20. Yeah, I think the last PS2 game was like 2013 or something, 2014. Atari made computers between the 7800 and the Jag. Yeah, but they didn't have a home console, which was kind of strange. 2014 for PS2. FIFA 14 probably came out in 2013. I would imagine. So it probably would have been 2013. Usually those sports games released the year prior. Oh my god. From wrestling to boxing. Cease production date was for all these different things. Yeah, you don't find that information super easily a lot of the time. Love this game. It's like 1080p graphics on the Genesis. It's surprisingly high res looking. I got you, Dino, but I mean, was that even released in America? And even if it was, I think the market share for that system was like next to nothing. Are we down? Them neon shorts, though. 5 count, okay. Last Wii game, it was a Just Dance. Yeah, I forget what year. Yeah, maybe 2019. Come on. March of '95 in Game Pro is when they announced the NES was being retired. It was Just Dance 2020, okay. It was a bad one for real? You got it on PS4, wasn't good even? Last games of consoles are always like crappy sports games or Just Dance. A lot of the time that is true. Come on. I'm not landing my punches. So they were still making Just Dance games, got curious about how you played them without motion controls? Yeah, you download an app on your phone, and then the phone syncs to the game. Not every year can be Madden 05. How's it going, Monica? Good seeing you. Wario's Woods, that's a pretty good high note. Yeah, that one's pretty solid. Okay, come on. The fact that Just Dance lasted longer on Wii than Wii U is wild. Goes to show you how much of a failure the Wii U was. The Wii U, there was a FIFA game that was literally, it wasn't a new game, it was just the previous year's game with a roster update. That's happened multiple times over the years, I believe. On various consoles. It was on Switch. I'm like, that's not unusual in the sports realm. They called it the Legacy Edition. Isn't that just every sports game anyway, Cloud? I mean, a lot of times there are significant changes between games. If you're not into sports, it won't be apparent, but a lot of times there are changes to the gameplay made. All right, we got 210s so Gotta give, what, 7,800 credit? Didn't just have one game released as their last. 11 all released at the same time. They're like, hey, we failed. Here's our last 11 games we were gonna release. Yeah, at least they put them out. Literally had to add a disclaimer to FIFA because they literally weren't changing anything. Well, I assume they changed the roster. But that was probably it. The gameplay was exactly the same. No, but that is not the first time that's happened. Maybe in FIFA's case, but there have definitely been like Maddens and other sports games that have done that. Where it's like literally the same game engine, same everything, just like, oh, switch some names around. Roster update. Come on, knock him down. SNES Genesis. Yeah, Frogger was the last game. Majesco put out Frogger in '98. And it's exactly what you'd think it would be. It's like old school arcade Frogger on SNES and Genesis. Damn, game, come on now. Every one of EA Sports games, they should make two versions. One's that's like $60, that's the game in the most recent player list. And then like a $30 version that's just the roster update. Yeah. Last GBA game released, it was 2008, based on some anime. Do you know what the title is? Sad to see a lot of wacky arcade type sports games. Not much of a thing anymore. Yeah, like the Blitz series, or like the Mutant League games that came out on Genesis. Yeah, we don't really get that much anymore. I mean, there's Blood Bowl. I think that's probably the biggest one that's like still around. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow was OG Game Boy. High School Musical Living the Dream for GBA in North America. That's the last GBA game in North America. Samurai Defender Kai. Graphics can't get any better. How's it going, Trappist? They can't get any better. How's it going, Car Lover? Welcome in. Mutant Football League exists. Oh yeah, Super Mega Baseball. That's fair. All right, I don't know if I did nearly as well there. And that's a swap. Oh my god, we got Mortal Kombat 2 again. All right. Yeah, again, Wizard, if you're still hanging out, you got either 2 vetoes or like 5 game ads of your choice or some value menu ads. Let me know what you want to do.
Give me a break!
If there's no games you want to throw on, maybe we can bank a couple vetoes. Some extra vetoes.
Finish him.
Challenge Showdown on Xbox is one of the... Yeah, that one's a pretty late Xbox release. Kind of worth a bit of money. Wasn't very good, sold poorly now, so it's rare, yeah. Now you're saying, God, you wish they'd do something besides slightly update the graphics when they come up with the new PlayStations? Yeah, Mutant Football League. I forgot there was like a successor.
Round 1, fight.
Streamloot's doing better today. It's working. I mean, not many people are using it, but it's working. There we go. Yeah, we've had no issues so far today on that side of things. There we go. Shakedown Hawaii took a couple last releases over the years. Yeah. PS3, Wii U. Samurai Defender Kai got bundled with the DVD, got delayed a year. The point where like GBA was discontinued by that point. Wow. Alright, bro, if I lose to Kintaro again, or Motaro, whichever one it is, if I game over to that again, I'm probably getting rid of this game.
Round 1.
Does this version of Mortal Kombat 2 have fair AI, or is it cheap? I can play through the game fine until we get to the last fight. Which port? This is the 32X version. It'll tell if the game's title isn't too long, the console's listed after the title on the screen.
Kitana wins.
I love when the computer cheats and does things like that you can't, like trip the slicing move. Right? It's like, what the fuck?
Round 2.
Thanks, game.
Fight.
Nice.
Wins.
Well, I played the SNES version. This is actually an impressive version, but yeah, it's got the same kind of cheat difficulty.
Fight.
SNES one feels like it cheats a bit harder, maybe so. Kind of hard to quantify it, but. Last GBA game for Power Regions was a Spyro game, Eternal Night. Really? Ratatouille. GameStop EB Games exclusive. Only Mortal Kombat you actually stood a chance in was 9 on PS3 because Freddy was OP, had easy combos. You're like, I can actually play this. Amazing.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn it, Kung Lao. Watching Sark struggle with it last night is making you curious to play Twisted Metal 2. This is quality. Yeah, that game can get pretty tough. I mean, I got the platinum on the PS4, PS5 version. But the RA set looked quite a bit more tough. Yo, Pat V, thank you for the 6 months.
Fight.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the prime. Oh, right, I can't pause in this game. Cool. Excellent. Pat V, let me know if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Attack of the Movie sequels on NES this week. We've got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, or Terminator 2. That sub gets you a vote, so let me know. We Mortal Kombat 2 with pretty much everyone except Jax. Except Jax. Can't do it, Jax. Go Gremlins. All right. It's Gremlins up to 199. Get in again. Today and tomorrow are the last days to vote in the poll this week. Whatever wins at the end of tomorrow's stream, we're gonna play. Well, assuming there is a tomorrow stream, I guess I shouldn't say. Whatever wins before Monday, we're gonna be playing on Monday. Easy. Nice. Beautiful.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Love to see it.
Round 2. Fight.
Then we're gonna get to Kintaro, and then it's all just gonna come crashing down. Jax doesn't really have a good move to cheese the computer with, and because he's a grappling character, the computer often just throws an uppercut before he can even hit him. Yeah. Damn, double flawless. Let's go. Good old Katana. Mance's favorite character. Yeah, they're kind of functionally similar. Yeah, I mean, we had, like, I think I maybe lost a couple credits last time we played this until we got to Kintaro, and then we lost all of them.
Round 1. Fight.
So I'm really not worried about getting there. It's the getting through that particular fight that I'm worried about.
Wins.
Okay, nice. Damn, another flawless? Bro, 3 in a row? Surprised no one's using their ad game cards to put in Lost Vikings. I'm surprised there aren't many game ads today. Nobody's added anything today. I'm like, alright. Oh, also, Pavi, if you want to take a look at our games list, that sub does get you a value menu ad. Type games list, exclamation mark game list in chat. You can take a look at that on the shuffler tab. There's a blue column of value menu games you could choose from if you want.
Round 1, fight.
Dino, add in Lost Vikings. Okay. Actually, I gotta refund that. The ad game card, you can add value menu games. You need a shuffle ad to add anything. Unless there's a value menu game you want to add, Dino. Wizards got it? Okay. I'm not very good at Lost Vikings. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm kind of shit at that game. We can sample. We can showcase it a little bit. There we go.
Baraka wins.
All right, Lost Vikings. Was Lost Vikings a Blizzard game, or am I misremembering? Would 2 ad game cards equal a game of your choice? No, you gotta get a shuffle ad. No, I don't wanna open the floodgates with that. You gotta be reasonable here. It was a platform. It's kind of a platformer. It's almost sort of Lemmings. Oh, was it Blizzard? My bad. What did I say? It is Blizzard. Okay, I did say Blizzard. Like, did I say something else? My mind was thinking Blizzard. Lost Vikings not on the value menu. No, it's not. Wizard just added it though. If there's something else you'd like to add, Dino, I can add it. Otherwise, I can give you the card back. Okay.
Round 1, fight.
Godzilla Domination on Game Boy Advance. Okay. I can do that. Was the Lost Vikings Blizzard, or did they release it when they were Silicon and Synapse? I think it might be the latter, but I mean, same difference. Oh god, the tank level. This might be my. I shouldn't say this is my least favorite level in the game. I've been struggling with this one a lot though. Yo, One-Eyed Freak Bot, welcome in. How's it going, folks? Happy Saturday, everybody. How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into our retro shuffle.
You okay? Hold together just a bit further.
Just swamped into some Star Fox 64.
Is that you, Slippy? I'll be there soon.
Dude. We had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders.
I knew you'd come help me.
Any chance you can add a Commodore game as a test? I don't know where I'd source Commodore games or the file. I don't know. Are they just ROMs? Is it as simple as like a drag and drop ROM? The other issue might be controller mapping. I don't know. I don't know how many of the games use a controller versus keyboard. I don't know. Tired, got a headache. Been playing Castlevania for 4.5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting a headache. Probably a good sign to call it. You're not feeling so hot. Hopefully, otherwise the stream went well though. Thank you for the raid.
Take out his arms, Fox.
Beat 3 games so you're happy. Yeah, hard to argue there.
Slippy, what are you doing? Hurry up!
A lot of the games used 1-button joysticks, so it'd probably work fine. That's why it's a test. I just don't want it breaking everything. Especially since the shuffler broke literally yesterday. I'm a little cold feet at the moment. I kind of don't want to fuck with the Clo. You know what I mean? I'm a little apprehensive for good reason.
Look on the enemy!
Diddy Kong Racing? Dino, that one got added already.
These guys just keep coming!
Yeah, sorry, I haven't updated the value menu since last time, so there's been a number of them that got added already.
Don't be dead, Slip. Shoot! He's right behind you.
Yeah, Blizzard definitely a bit of a better company name than Silicon and Synapse.
I can't shake this guy!
Commodore's got 3 ROM types, T64 for data cassettes, D64 floppy disks, CRTs, which are the cartridge format. Okay. Yeah, I would say that's hold off. That's something I'd like to test off stream first before we try to break the shuffler again.
You okay?
I just think things are working now and I don't want them to not be working again.
Is that you, Slippy?
I'll be there soon.
Slippy!
I knew you'd come help me.
Slightly out of date, a little bit. Sorry, there's about 10 games on the value menu that have already been added. Figure out why it didn't work. Yeah, there was a game that was just crashing the shuffler. I removed the game. It was trying to load that game, and once I removed the game, it was good. Really wanted to see Commodore 64 Double Dragon. It's not worth us not being able to do shuffler again. I don't want to take that risk tonight. I would like to be able to do what I planned on doing today.
What do you think you're doing, Fox?
Pipe down, Slippy. Just hold up. Slippy, what are you doing? Hurry up!
Slippy, what are you doing?
It's impossible!
Everybody be like.
I made it! I'll analyze right away. Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
Didn't I say Lego Racers didn't work? No. Lego Racers works. I mean, it's already in the shuffler, though, I think. No, there was a homebrew Virtual Boy game.
Take out his arms, Fox!
Totally fair to test and config and map off stream before adding. Yeah, I don't want to take that chance again.
Look on the enemy! These guys just keep coming! Incoming!
The game pausing the prompt. Like I said, it was a homebrew Virtual Boy game. I think it was called like Hyper Fighting.
Don't be dead, Slip.
But my gripe with the BizHawk Shuffler is that it doesn't tell you when it crashes like that. It doesn't tell you what game it's trying to load in. So I had to kind of like systematically go through the list and go like, okay, what games haven't been played yet, and then test from there. And eventually I found it, but like it would have been so much easier to diagnose if it like told me the game it crashed on. It would have been
Right
nice.
behind you. Knock it off, Fox!
I played Star Fox 2. I have not played Star Fox 2. Well, there's 2 versions of Lego Racers. We've got the N64 game and we have the Game Boy Color one in the value menu. There's 2 versions.
Gotcha!
Talking about the N64 game. It's on the list. It should be. Unless, did it get vetoed or something? Now you got me questioning, because we've definitely been playing it. It may have gotten vetoed. It might have been a random veto. Was it crashing every time it loaded that game, or just loaded in every time? It was trying to swap to that game, and it would crash every time. Is what was happening.
You okay?
Like, we were on Blues Brothers, and it was trying to swap to hyper fighting, and it was breaking every time. Star Fox 2. Okay, I can add that. I think. Hopefully it works. Japanese version. I can't imagine it matters too much. Who would have thought a homebrew virtual game would be the culprit? Yeah. Can you re-add it? Is it on the... Let me check. Is it on the value menu? Okay, it's back on the value menu. Yeah, we can re-add N64 Lego Racers. Just give me a second here. Oh, damn it. Give me just a moment here. Picross. We do have some Picross. Okay, Lego Racers is added. Star Fox 2 is added. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I expected. Okay. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Okay, let's see here. Where are we at? No, that was wrong, damn it. Seven? Holy smokes. It's 5. Do I think it's gonna be up or down? The Wario mode in this is tough, is it? Going there. That was a lucky guess. Okay. Two and 1, so that's done. 4-2. Wario mode doesn't tell if you make a mistake? Wait, really? That's hardcore. Alright. Back to Foreman for real. We won! Unanimous decision. Hell yeah. The winner, Joe the Dragon Hoffman. Hoffman moving up a rank. Alright, what rank are we? Thank you for the GG. Bro, we got almost $250,000. Sheesh. Alright, we are 15th rank. I assume once we get rank 1, that's beating the game here. Jammin' Johnny O'Grady. He's 12th. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go for it. Alright. Like there are a few sets on Wario, went back to Mario. I can't blame it. If it doesn't tell you when you're wrong, yeah, I can't say I blame you. That sounds brutal. Video games can help with mental health? Oh, I definitely think that can be the case. I think I can go either way, I think. I think it can be very helpful towards mental health depending on what you're playing. I think it can also be very detrimental, you know, especially if you're just beating yourself up. No minus time for the mistakes, but oh wait, interesting. Okay, I didn't consider that. Well, right, yeah, if it subtracted time, then it would tell you. You're proof of that, Macas? I was gonna say, some speedrunners, I think it's detrimental to their mental health. Because they just beat themselves up like absolute mad. It's kind of insane. Who's bad? Playing shit all day, you think mess with your... I wouldn't blame you. Man, when you're playing games you don't enjoy. I mean, the hope is that you enjoy what you're playing. Sure, they're great to keep your mind active. Sure, it's not as demanding as a lot of difficult... Well, I mean, it's using a different part of the brain. Right, I don't think gaming... I don't think anyone would say casually gaming is as hard as an actual job. I would make the case, personally, that being a successful streamer is like a whole other level, though. And also, I don't know, I don't think there's necessarily a reason to play kind of the woe is me Olympics of like, man, I've got it worse than you, you know what I mean? Like, everybody has their problems, you know? Nobody's life is perfect. I think all jobs are hard. That's why they're freaking jobs. That's why you get paid to do them. If they were easy, you wouldn't get paid, you know? Remember this game was on the Genesis Does advert, the Foreman game? They were pushing that one. I kind of don't blame them. It is kind of an impressive little game. I'm gonna use my pepper here. Alright. Do you like Jank, but committing to beating a shit game? Yeah, I mean, there's... I think the ultimate rule of thumb is, like, if you're not having fun anymore, just move on. Speedrunning is a good way to turn a game you used to love into a game you hate. It's so true. Yeah, I'm very careful about what I speedrun, and usually I only do very casual speedruns. For that exact reason. Because, yeah, you can end up despising a game that initially you liked. Which kind of defeats the whole point. This is no good. Oh, squash them. Okay. Oh, I had no pepper left. Like many Data East games, Arcade Burger Time was on a cassette tape. Their attempt at anti-piracy. Cassette tape, really. Came with all the same issues of cassette tape. Yeah. Of which there are a few. With a blurry screenshot, Foreman would look amazing. Yeah. Yeah, my goal on this is to just beat the default high score at 20k. Which might take some doing. You speed jog games, to be fair. Don't tell SRC. Yeah, whenever I submit a speedrun, I try my best to, like, go as fast as I can, but... You know what I mean? I don't think... Playing a game fast but not being an absolute pro at it doesn't not make it a speedrun, you know? Wasn't uncommon for Burger Time cabs to be unplayable because the tapes got eaten. I don't know, I would think that, like, a tape would be easier to duplicate than, like, a special, like, ROM chip. Don't really grind mats to... Yeah, I don't really either much. Atari vibes? Little bit here. Got them crushed. That was close. Oh, nice. Bro's trying to cut me off and it's working. Should use my pepper there. Okay. Atari version looks so... The Atari version looks a lot worse than this, yeah. Alright, Beetle Adventure Racing. Great game here. A game I think we're most of the way through on at this point. Physics. Never quite seen that happen. Streamer 2 practicing the bonus stages in Jaws. Get the perfect. And hey, as long as you're enjoying it, right? Oh, fuck me, dude. Let's not throw here. Holy physics. If you buy a game and don't finish it, you feel like you wasted money. No, I understand that. But that's kind of a sunk cost fallacy viewpoint of it. Because, yeah, money is important, right? And the money you spend, you want to go to good use. But also your time's important. And even if you did spend money on a game, if you don't like it, and you're not enjoying it, right? Your time is valuable as well. Save stated most of them, Mansta. Went for the highest scores. Nothing wrong with that. Burger Time fell for the classic plagiarism issue of if you want to rip off a popular game, make it licensed. There was one with a Mr. Wimpy license. I actually, speaking of Game Boy Color, there's a Flintstones Burger Time game that I actually purchased the other day. And it's literally just Burger Time with the Flintstones characters, like a Flintstones coat of paint. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, it's called Flintstones Burger Time in Bedrock. Alright, I think we've done really good in this championship so far, so even if we don't get first here, we should be alright. This is a pretty long map, though, so I should be able to catch up. On an AP video earlier today, they were interviewing the new Pope's brother, and he found out Leo had been calling him for 2 hours. His brother called him back. First thing he said was, "Why don't you pick up the phone?" 2 hours, jeez. All right, podium. Come on now. Ever played the Wimpy game as a kid? Didn't know it was a knockoff? Never heard of Burger Time before? That's fair. Alright. Wait, American Pope? What? Oh, is the Pope American nationality? I'll be honest, I don't watch the news at all. Like, I'd heard about the old Pope, so obviously they were going to vote somebody new in. Interesting. He's from Chicago, huh? Okay. Did not know that. Only big difference in the Wimpy game is they had a mini game where you take the food to the front counter, which sounds almost kind of like Tapper a little bit. Doesn't watch the news much, based. Trashy knows what's up. I mean, I generally know what's going on in the world. I hear about it, but, like, I have no interest in watching with eyes peeled. Shit, come on. Well, it's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because, like, I think it is good to know what's happening in the world, right? At least have a general understanding of what's going on. But, like, you get too deep into it, and it's like, I don't know, it gets you worked up, and it's like, you can't do anything about it, really. It's like, what's the damn point? Right? You can only control your own life. You can't control kind of the events of the world. So that's why I don't get too involved. Right, there's a balance between staying informed and wanting to throw yourself out a window. Right, exactly. I probably lean even further. I'm probably off the scale. I'm like mostly informed. I don't think I'm really informed. All right, damn, we're 5th here. Again, we did really well so far, so I don't think this is going to mess with our standings too much. Snipe 4th? Oh, man. Almost.
Record!
New record. That was a way to finish. Wow. It has no effect on you personally, right? All right. I am in first by 2 points. Not as much of a lead as I'd want.
Welcome to
All right, Metro Madness. This might be the last track, actually. This might be the last track. How's it going, Torin? TLDR is God decided Chicago is the best city in the U.S. It's official. All right, I probably do need to get first here if we want to make sure we get first in the championship overall. Someone on let's see. Someone on Reddit joked that Pope Leo is gonna make deep dish pizza the body and blood of Christ in one bite. Sounds like my kind of church. Wow. Wow. How's it going, Toast? Egypt course, super pretty. This game looks fantastic. Yeah, no, I think this whole game just looks incredible. How's it going, Moose? Good seeing you, man. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if my memory is serving me correctly, I'm pretty sure this is the last map in the game. We will have beaten the game once we're through this one. Hopefully we can clutch out a first place win here. My guess is we'll probably need another swap, though. Just because I think the courses are a little too long. Yo, the Germ, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome on in. All right, I do also want to mention that we are getting pretty low on time. We have an hour and a half left. I'll be streaming either 8 to 12 hours or until the timer ends tonight. We'll see which comes first. I am hoping we do the former. We are on day 10 of our JANK-A-THON. For those that maybe aren't aware, I am streaming every day this month as long as we have time on the clock. 8 to 12 hours, no days off. We've been going pretty strong so far these last 10 days. Code with the gift card back on the 10. All right. Let me get that here real quick before I forget. All right, we are in first. Very clear for an N64 game, not foggy. The emulator might be doing a little bit of work on it, but I don't know. It's not running HD. Toast with the 45. Damn. All right. Best N64 racer. Oh man, there's some good ones. You got Mario Kart. You got Mickey's Speedway USA. You got this. You got Wipeout 64. I mean, really, the N64 library is like 2/3 racing and sports games. Like, it's so racing and sports heavy. So yeah, there's a lot of great games. Gaming quiz. Oh man. Let's see. What could I ask? Top Gear Rally. Yeah, I've heard that's a good one. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer is a favorite of a lot of people. All right, Popeye, the rush for spinach. All right, I'm hoping we get some we get some support via cards tonight too, especially after yesterday, man. Be giving myself away here. South Park Rally, definitely one of the best. Totally not memeing with that one. Extreme G they're all right. They're decent. No, I mean on the purchasing side, down. That's what I was alluding to. We did a little worse yesterday than I was hoping. No coupon yet. No, nobody's spun a coupon yet. We've had one bonus wheel spin tonight so far. Yo, the Germ, thank you for the 5-time card packs, dude. Let me get you a spin here in a moment. Also, to Germ, let me know where you want to throw your votes. On the Jank Quest poll, we've got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, or T2. It's a straight platformer, but a race. It's kind of an on-foot racer. Oh my god, I got second. Shit. So close. Going Gremlins to Germ? Alright. Damn, getting Gremlins up ahead here of RoboCop. 209. Oh shit, I almost didn't restart there. I almost missed the continue. Let me pause the emulator real quick. The Germ, thank you again, man. I hope you get some good polls. Code with the gift card back. Code's got a lot of gift card backs, apparently. Alright, let me get you a spin, the Germ. Yo, Wizard with the 5 as well. Okay, hold up. Wizard, let me know where you want to throw your votes to. That gets us up to, where are we at? 31? Thank you, guys. Also, if either of you got game ads you want to add to the shuffler, let me know. Or if you want to veto a game or two, or whatever the case may be. Wizard going RoboCop. All right, 214 for RoboCop. Code's got 5 for Gremlins, which also gets it to 214. All right, look at how close this is. Ridiculously close poll this week. All right. Let me get you a spin to Germ. Spin for the Germ, then a spin for Wizard. Thank you both. Baseball scoreline: San Diego beat Colorado 21-0. Yeah, that's what Stubby was saying a little bit ago. All right, the Germ. That is gonna be some Jelly Belly Bean Boozle action. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Roller Games is on there. Yeah, Roller Games wasn't the problem, the Germ. There was a Virtual Boy homebrew that was actually breaking it. So yeah, Roller Games is on the shuffler. Alright, the Germ. Let me know if you want to wedge a respin. The 2X. Alright, going for the time card pack. Fair enough. Damn it, Stitch. Stay up there. Let me get you an extra time card pack here. Need the timies. Definitely need the timies today. Alright, there you go, the Germ. Oh my god, Wizard with the Time Wheel 2X. Pulling the legendary. Alright. Wizard, you'll have to decide. Do you want to do 2 spins at 1x value or 1 spin at 2x? That's a bold play. All I'm saying right now, that's a bold play. 1 big spin. You realize? Okay, I just want to make sure you know that could subtract 2 hours. That is worst case scenario, but it could happen. Alright, Wizard, that is going to be a time card pack for your spin as well. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Bullet time? I said at the start of the marathon that no bullet times for the time wheel. There's got to be stakes. It's more interesting if shit can actually happen. We'll deal with it? Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, I said at the start of the marathon, no bullet times for the time wheel. Alright. Here we go. So reminder, no wedges, no respins. This could be the end. No, I mean, at worst, we get minus 2 hours. We'll still have over an hour left. And again, that's like worst case scenario. The odds of that happening are pretty small. But I will say, no respins, no wedges. We take whatever it lands on. If it lands on a Kyle's Choice, we do a coin flip. So here we go. Good luck. And again, we're doubling the value. We're doubling the value of whatever it lands on. Oh my god. Is it gonna get to the 60? That'd be fucking wild. Oh. It is on the line. All right, we are coin tossing for an hour. We are coin tossing for an hour. We are coin tossing for 60 minutes. Wizard, I will need you to call heads or tails. Gorsh. Gorsh. Heads or tails? Calling heads? Alright. If it lands heads, we will add an hour. If it lands tails, we are subtracting an hour. Here we go. It is heads. It is heads. Holy shit. Alright. Get in an hour. That was close. That was close. Here. The gaming quit. Yeah, there's a lot happening.
Disappointed!
No fear. No fear whatsoever. Nobody do that again. Can't take it. We would have been fine, y'all. We would have been fine. Alright, let me get back to the shuffler here. All the gaming quizzes. Guys, hold up. I can only do so many things at once. Alright, come on now. Okay. Yeah, that was a close one. Alright, I got a gaming quiz for Dino and then a gaming quiz for Reg. Let's see, Dino, what can I ask you? Again, this question is for Dino. Nobody else answer unless Dino gets it wrong. Co-pilot or another AI to create my trivia? I do like asking the questions myself. Why would double 30 end the stream? It wouldn't. People are freaking out for no reason. We would have had time left. People are just making a deal over nothing. Alright. Dino, gaming quiz question. Alright, this is gonna be a hard one, but since we're playing this game. Dino, if you can tell me who developed this game, I'll give you a pack. As a slight hint, they also developed Ants Extreme Racing on the Game Boy Advance. That might help a little bit. Tawny with a pack. So close to the +2. I've been 4 more hours. Guys, I'm also trying to make a living. We gotta be reasonable. That would have been pretty hype though. 4 freaking hours. Did Dino vanish? I don't know. Did Dino vanish? So much for the gaming quiz. All right. I guess I'll ask Reg the same question. Reg, if you can tell me who developed this game, I'll give you a pack. You have no clue. No guess? Nothing? Does anybody know? Does anybody have a clue? I've definitely mentioned their name on stream multiple times. Callian got its Magic Pockets. I'm gonna assume Scout's Honor and you didn't look that up in like the time that we took. There you go, Alien. Hot Pockets. My favorite developer. No, come on. We gotta win this one. I've been stuck on this map for a while. We gotta cross this one off. No, dude, I was there. Come on. All right. Co-pilots question OG Legend of Zelda for NES maximum number of heart containers. That would be a good one for Dino when Dino appears again. Kid Cuisine or Lunchables? Oh, absolutely both. With like the weird ass microwave brownies. It always amazed me as a kid that they could have brownies that were like liquefied and then would turn into brownies when you microwave them. I'm still quite not sure I know the science behind that. Those got hard into they did every time. Got Lunchables for your birthday as a kid? Your mom wrapped it and put it back in the fridge. That's kind of great. One of your friends did CGI backgrounds for a Kid Cuisine ad as his first job. Really? CGI background design for Kid Cuisine. Oh, we got Ghost Manor again. Okay. I actually looked up the long play of this, and we got to the last screen last time we played. I'm hoping we can do that again. Oh my god, that was the quickest swap. That had to have been 10 seconds. Alright, OutRun. We're almost done. No way, that was probably just about 10 seconds. Felt like a quick 10 though. Alright, we gotta focus up on this one. I wanna get this one done. No, dude. Every time the nitro kicks in, it just screws me. Alright, we got enough time here. Yo, Crab, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Crab, you just missed it. We had to do a coin toss for an hour. We ended up getting an extra hour. Ooh, come on. Wait, this splits off in 3 ways? Is it 16 hearts in Legend of Zelda? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that's it. Complained like crazy about it though. He thought it was beneath him. He didn't get placed somewhere like Pixar's first job out of college. Like, yeah, what? Welcome to the real world. You do what you gotta do. A lot of people graduate college and then end up working like a minimum wage job. You know, like a retail job or something not even in their field. Old racing games, no matter how far you drive, you never get any closer to the background covered. It's true. Don't you dare. Game, come on. Yeah, we're on stage 4. There's 5 stages total in this game. think hopefully we'll get stage 4 here. And we'll just have one more left to go. Oh my god, dude. These turns. Also, Krev, just heads up, I found out the reason why the shuffler crashed. It was trying to load your Virtual Boy homebrew game, and it just would crash the emulator every time. I did have to remove hyper fighting. Oh my god, another segment? Really? Star Tropics can definitely be a little tough. A little bit of a toughie. Got a Game Boy Game Shark, a sealed copy of N2O today for free, yo. Some good trades. Yeah, if Kurt wants to throw another game, absolutely. But yeah, just like every time I tried to load it, it just crashed. I actually had to put in a replacement Virtual Boy game, one that did run, so that I could actually then skip it. Just to get the thing working again. Okay. Damn, that was close. Dude, see, it always goes to boost you, like, right to go about around a curve. It's like, no game, not right now. Please, not right now. Did I ask your question? Yeah, I did, and then you disappeared. So Reg got the question. Let's see. Let me think of another question. I think we got this. This should be stage 4 complete. There we go. Wait, what? There's more? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The end of the... I forgot they put all these walls here. Oh, please don't screw me like this. How about this, Dino? If you can tell me how many OutRun games are on the Genesis, I'll give you a pack. I think I know the answer. The Sega Genesis specifically, I should say. Not the other regions. 3, I believe 3 is correct. So there's what? OG OutRun, there's OutRunners. OutRun 2019. I think that's correct. And of course I fall off the track. Hint, fewer than 2019. Good hint. Come on, game. Interested in another co-pilot? I mean, if somebody plays a gaming quiz card, you want to use it, by all means. I don't mind. Please tell me I got this. There we go. Yes, gold. All right. We are on the last stage. Last stage of the game. This could be another win. Man, we got some racing games we're really close on. This one, Beetle Adventure Racing. I don't think we're, like, crazy far off on Popeye either. Wait, ending. Oh, is it only 4? Oh, shit. That was a win. I thought it was 5 stages, not 4. Okay, well, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's a win. Said ending. It's just starting to play credits. We're counting that. All right, nice. I am back up to 18 vetoes. Hopefully I can get back up to 20 here. That is a GG. Yeah, I thought it was 5, because normally OutRun's 5 stages. I forgot that one was 4. But I guess it had all those different, like, splintering paths in each stage. Alright, let me make a quick note. That one's done. I give it the GGs. That's 2 wins tonight. Alright, this is a hell of a place to come back on, yeah. That went about how I expected. The germ with the quiz. Well, I gotta ask the question if you're the one playing the card, right? Yo, actually, clutch. There we go. How's it going, Justin? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Good seeing you. Also, are we... Have I updated the pack amount here? Are we at 31? Is that right? Give you a question, the germ? Oh, man. Okay, let's see. The germ, if you can name me the first version of Bust a Move that released on PlayStation 1, I'll give you a pack. Let's see, 10, 20. Yeah, it looks like we're at 31. Okay. I wanted to double check. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Puzzle game by Taito other than Puzzle Bobble? Must the movie? Yeah, I mean, Dino's right with kicks. Don't know? Does anybody know the first version of Bust the Move to release on the PlayStation 1? Smart Ball on Super Nintendo. Count 9 OutRun games. I was asking specifically for Genesis, Chi. Yeah, I think in general there's 9. Bust the Move to arcade would be correct, Raven. Let me get you a pack here. Camel Tree, a great one. One of my favorites. Alright. Smart Ball. Smart Ball on Super Nintendo. I don't know if I've... Oh, okay, I have seen this one. I'm like, have I heard of this? Popped up in your SNES games box to look to something to add. Found Pitfall. Yeah, I'm not a big SNES Pitfall fan. Must say, no memory of owning that. Clearly did not make much of an impression. And I've managed to make a mess on an easy segment. Nice. Well, this is going swimmingly. Okay. Alright. Thanks for that, Shuffler. It's immeasurable. My day is ruined. SOS for Super Famicom. That game does look really cool. Final lap. Plotting is by Taito? I've not heard of that one. Plotting. Has some really bad jewel case art. Oh yeah, Bust a Move 2's got a wild front cover. For those that have seen it, you know what we're talking about. Yeah, what's up, Pirate? Good seeing you. Happy weekend. Welcome in. Come back to our retro shuffle. Man, that really, like, threw me off there. Oh my god, they sniped first from me. Okay. Second place. Let's see, where's that put us? Damn it, Klungo! Zombie Army 4. I have not played Zombie Army 4 now.
Get ready!
Bubsy 2. Collection's getting worse, Wizard. Bubsy freaking 2. How's it going, Sparrow? Welcome in. Klungo needs to get out of here, man. I need to be the one winning. Pretty sure you like Smart Ball as a kid, though. Yeah, I don't think either. I played it once really briefly, or I don't remember it though. If I did, I'm thinking I didn't. I guess we'll find out. Gonna try it for next stream. Yeah, I can't weigh in on the Zombie Army series. I've never played them. Oh, damn it, come on. Easy win suggestions? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the value menu's in a good spot right now. I'm not gonna complain if people want to add some easy wins though. No, come on. What the fuck? Fourth place. Okay. Dude, Klungo's just crushing it. Do whatever you want. You know what? I'm gonna add Golden Sun. Kyla, you will live again. Crap, you know it's gonna get vetoed, my guy. You already know. I haven't watched SNES games in years besides a few the other day. Feeling that collecting itch, it gets you. You do. Yeah, I'm like, it's not gonna last, Crab. Are you sure? Personally, I don't see much of a point, but you must see Kylet once more. Okay, if you absolutely must. Need to say your goodbyes. We need to place bets for... We need like a prediction. How many shuffles will we play Golden Sun for before we actually get to play the game? I wouldn't murder you. Krebs, we're gonna add it. I don't see the point, but we'll add it. Favorite thing about Banjo Pilot, Malcolm, is how obvious that it is. It's a Diddy Kong racing game. Yeah. If the answer is one, I'm not gonna veto it instantly. Now, if somebody else decides to veto it instantly, you know, that's their prerogative. But I won't veto it instantly. Lame sauce. Nobody's spun a coupon today. I've had 3 spins, no coupons. That's a swap. Oh, speaking of Diddy Kong Racing. This frame rate looks rough.
The genie of the island. I'm here to help you.
Crab, thank you for the time card pack, man. Alright, let me throw a couple votes to shoot. I guess we'll go 1 to each. They'll both still be in last. This is an extremely close poll this week. Extremely close. Not the greatest polls. Sorry, Crab. D20. I think I'm also gonna take a quick bathroom break too. Let me do the D20. Let me pause the emulator. Do our D20 here. One rare racer deserves it, apparently. Okay. All the D20s. Christ. Starting a new game of Golden Sun, getting into the actual gameplay takes 45 minutes. Does it actually take that long? I don't remember it taking that long. 2 D20s and a D10. Holy smokes. 16? 9? Alright, 31 more minutes. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to take a brief bathroom break. Give me like a minute and a half, and we'll get back to the shuffler here. Gotta use the restroom. Grab some water. Be right back. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. We're back. I also restarted the shuffler, so it should have all the new games that got added in. It should start rotating in. Grab which sound cards could be unaffected by the limits. They should have an option like ignore global limits or something for certain packs. I mean, really, this is all a side effect of me giving out way too many toppers for a while. Like, I wouldn't have to impose the limit if we hadn't literally, like, broken the damn system. Yeah, how's it going, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. I'm hoping after this time around, if we do this again, we will have exhausted a lot of the topper heavy hitter cards. And it won't be as much of a concern. Ghost internet been down the whole day. I'm sorry, that sucks. Dreamlooks needs more options. Yeah, because my other option would have been either like, I don't know, disable the topper set right now, which I don't know, I think would have been kind of shitty. Or I would have had to go in and like set cooldowns for each individual card even more so. Which would have also been a shitload of work too. It was really just kind of the best option of what I had. Yeah, Bouncer Pirate really just is the plane races from this. Pretty much. Yo, Dino. Game's pretty unique for the time, absolutely. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, it's my own fault for making the toppers way too OP for a while. And making them too easy to get on the bonus wheel. But hey, I'm a one-man show, right? A lot of this balancing stuff takes a lot of trial and error to figure out. Let's change that, Snake. Snake's like, I'm gonna get us a coupon. Yeah, we've not had the best luck with the bonus wheel spins getting coupons today. Got another balloon. Easy. Fossil Canyon. Yeah, overall I like this game. But I do feel like the silver coin challenges and the time trials and everything just like really bloat this game. And I think it would be good extra content. But the problem is the game doesn't treat it as extra. The game treats it as necessary to complete. If I were to do a co-op stream with 1 or 2 other people, what would I want to do, ignoring what chat would want? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really ignore what chat wants because this is my job. I'll be honest, I feel at my best when I'm running a good stream and people are engaged. Oh my god, Snake, what? Bro, what? What? Does that say 90? What? Dude, Snake, what the fuck? Thank you, man. Holy shit. Snake, that's insane. Thank you, man. Holy smokes. Well, now I'm gonna feel bad if you spin a coupon. Sorry, you'll take it back. No, dude, thank you. That's insane. Don't know how much that helps, dude. Seriously, holy smokes. Okay, that gets us what? I gotta math real fast. 78, right? Oh my gosh. 90? Is that a record? Well, I don't wanna compare, right? I don't wanna be like, you know, not good enough. That is insane. That is more than I could ever ask for. Thank you, man. Let me quickly pause the shuffler here. Snake, that gets you some votes on the poll this week. Fucking legend, actually. Enjoy the audio cards, y'all. Snake, let me know where you want your votes to go. Dude, seriously, like, massive W's. That is way too generous of you. Time? I did add time. We're up over 6 hours. We weren't over 6. We were at like 4 something before the packs came in.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Each pack adds a minute.
Checkmate.
So 90 packs. Yeah, I added it. That just added an hour and a half.
It's mating season.
I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, Snake, let me know where you want to throw your votes. That's 45 votes. We got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, T2. As you can tell, the poll is very, very, very close. Very close this week. And it's Saturday, so we have today and tomorrow. That's it. It's coming down to the wire. I'll be curious to see what ends up winning by the end of tomorrow. I hope some legendaries get pulled. That many packs. Main prom code is that anything but first place and you can't advance to the next level. Yeah, the forcing of first place for every track. Want to go 15 on Gremlins, 15 RoboCop, 15 T2. Yeah, 45 votes. So it'll be 15 on all 3. How many spins is that? Well, since they're... So I double spins for gifted, but the audio are worth half. So basically, it's still every 10 is a spin. So it'd be 9 spins. Snake, I'll give you a couple options, too. We can either do 9 spins at face value. Bro, the Germ. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Snake. Or, the 2 gifted packs, rather. Thank you, man. The Germ, let me know where you want to throw some extra votes. Don't worry about the spins, are you sure? We can do like 3 that are, how would that work? 3 that are tripled. We can do that. Yeah, we don't have to do like 9 spins. We can like up the ante. Yeah, we also need a coupon. We gotta do at least 1 spin. I'm doing at least 1 for you. Alright, we'll do 3 spins that are tripled. We'll do 3 that are tripled. Did Jeremy, you're going Gremlins? Okay. That gets Gremlins to 217. Alright. Yeah, we'll do 3 spins. We're gonna triple the value of each one. Alright, here we go. Number 1. You'll take whatever it lands on? Bro, do not worry about holding up stream. Out here sponsoring the stream. It's the least I can do here. Alright, ready for some... Yo, Starsky, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the resub. Starsky, let me know you want to vote on our Jank Quest poll. We've got Gremlins 2, Robocop 2, or T2 this week. Currently, I believe T2 is in the lead, right? Okay. Starsky, you're going T2. All right. That's going to get T2 to 223. Whoops, hello. Getting to the wrong scenes here. Anyone gotten a glove? Krebs trying to get that bonus multiplier. Do all 9, but nothing's valid unless it's a coupon. Yeah, it's up to you, Snake. We can do a 3x wildcard wedge, or if you want to wedge a respin. Finally pulled the Mario Teaches typing card to Dino. He's been waiting for that. Well, thanks, Snake. Snake hooking you up. You have a wedge you'll check? Alright, yeah, no worries. We got a glove. Bueller. Anyone? We've been light on spins all night. We're doing it. Legit wanted that card for so long. Finally pulled it, Dino. I'm glad you got the card you want. You don't? You'll take the wild card? Alright. We're gonna triple whatever's behind here. Above 2x? I don't think anybody has an above. Yeah, there's 2 more. We're doing at least 2 more spins here. Alright. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be 3 toppers. That'll be 3 toppers. Remember what I was just saying about giving away too many toppers? No, it's deserved. Snake, thank you again, man, dude. I hope you get some good pulls on these. We get a new wild card wedge here. It's worthy. We're not worthy. Alright. Come on, 2 more spins. Can we hook chat up with a coupon? We got this. Let's go. Damn, that was kind of close. Alright, that is going to be a time card pack. Again, we're tripling the spins. So that would be 3 time card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Snake. We do have the fire sale 2x below. So if anybody's got a 2x below, that'd be a good move right about now. We play it above? Can we make it a below? We can't be bending the rules that hard. I'm sure somebody here has a 2x below. Or an above and a below. Snake going for the respin? Alright. We'll do the respin. Now we gotta keep some semblance of order around here. Raven, do you have a wedge? Oh shit. We're respinning. Hold on to the cards. Ooh, that's looking kind of good. Damn, it was close. All right. Well, now if anybody's got any wedges, feel free to go for it. That would get us 3 25 coupons. Yeah, we need either a 2x below or an above plus a below combo. And that would get us there. Crab. You're joking until I say yes. You'll take the time card pack unless somebody's got wedges. What do we need? We either need a 2x below or an above and a below. Do we have it? Do we have it? Oh, there's the above. There's the above. Just need a below. Then we're there. I assume we're gonna get there. Let me make these coupons. Let's go. All right, we're gonna make the first code salted 25. The second code will be snake 25. And the third code will be rules 25 with a Z. All right, they're active. Let me add them to the command here. All right, the codes are active. They're in there. I think we already got a below. Yeah, we're covered. But thank you, Raven. Mansta with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Mansta. All right, hold up. We got one more tripled spin to do for Snake first. Maybe the gifted audio. All right. Yo, the VIP? Yo. Let's go, Starsky. Hot diggity damn. Is it time? Hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, Snake, that last spin. It's gonna be a Jank Quest pack that will triple if you'd like. Starsky feels special tonight. Congrats on the VIP badge. Let me get you that. There you are. Okay, Krebs wedging below. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna break things a little bit. So a 3x on top of whatever you get here. Oh boy. All right. We'll do it. Here we go. I'll need a number between 1 and 4 here. There's gonna be 2 free audio card packs, which will triple to 6, and then in addition, get multiplied here. Does the below help, Raven? Somebody else already got it before you did. You're all good. I gave it back to you. We were already covered. Krebs wedging above. I think I know what I put behind there. I don't think I have that many. I don't know if I could honor that many. If you feel me. The Bean Boozled though, I know. The below. Krebs playing everything out here. What does Snake want? This is Snake Spin. And also, we should hold off on the card plays, because, like, if there's a bunch of shit that isn't going to get used, then I got to refund all of it. Like, let's, like, hold our breath a second. Snake, what do you want? We spun audio. I can't necessarily do the wild card wedge. I don't think. You got roulette below. You're not worried about it? Well, I don't want you wasting cards, Crib. I do need a number between 1 and 4, though. You'll do the audio? Okay. Let me shuffle these up. Going number 3? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Number 1 is the 5. Number 2 is the 3. Number 3 is the 2. Alright. That was 2. We're doubling to 4. And we said each spin was going to be triple. That's going to be 12. 12 audio. Yeah, no, you're fine, Raven. Don't worry about it. You're all good. 12 audio card packs, Snake.
More human than human is our motto.
Guys, he already said he wanted it. You guys are trying to be so helpful, which is great. I love to see it. But he already said he was good with what he got.
Eventually.
Can't find the boomsticks. No one's selling them. Big sad. I'm overwhelmed. No, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. All right, I do owe Mansta a spin as well. Thank you again, Mansta. Here we go. All right, again, we do have some coops. If you like to grab some packs, we got 325% off at the moment. And I'll also be honest, I did not set an 100 goal tonight, so I don't know what we'll be doing if we hit that. All right, man. So that's gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes. It did kind of spin on the time card and then back off. So I will let you decide between the Jank Quest votes or the time card pack, or if you want to wedge above or below as well. It's up to you. There's 50 packs still? Sheesh. Get them while you can, peeps. Also, Mansta, am I safe to assume you still want to vote Gremlins? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Yes? Alright, cool. That gets Gremlins up to 222. Damn, this is a close race this week. Crazy. Crazy close. Alright. Yes! Let me get the shuffler back up and going. Snake, if you got any games you want to add. Mansta, if there's a game you want to add, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get back into it here. Damn it, I just launched Steam. Fuck. My poor computer. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, no rush, Snake. But yeah, I have to think of something. Add to the pile of packs to open. The pile of packs. Where's my OBS is kind of lagging. Yeah, see, that's what happens when Steam gets open here. Got too many tabs open. Hold up. Okay. My poor machine is dying out here. There we go. That should be a little bit better. SOS for Super Famicom. Okay. Looking yesterday for them as well. Only option would be to get them from somebody that does custom one. Yeah, I don't guys, I hate to admit it, I don't think it's like that much of a staple of the channel that like we need to really worry about a replacement. And are we gonna miss them that much? I mean, they were kind of fun. Alright, SOS. Not that there's 2 games called SOS, so not the US one, right? It's the Famicom version. I can't seem to find it. Because I think that, yeah, there's 2 versions of the game. I can only find the US one. So I don't know, man. So unless you can get me a version of it. I'm like, everything I'm seeing is all the US version. I even looked up Super Famicom. I can't find it. Because I think it is a different game. Shuffle ad. Konami YY World on the Famicom. Okay. Get that added here in a second. Most people selling them like that. We're selling them in bulk quantities. Why is my... Is the stream, like, hitching and glitching at all for y'all? Or is it just my preview window being ass? Not for you? Okay, I think it's just my preview window then. Although I don't mean like the buffering. I mean like is the video hanging up at all? It's known as Septentran. Okay. It was when I opened Steam. Freaking Steam. All right, we're good though. All right, just want to make sure. Nice, easy first. That swap time. All right, what do we have now? Oh, MRC, Multi-Racing Championship. I'll want the English patch. Code, you're making me work out here. Can you send me the English patch? Because I don't know if that's something I'm going to be able to easily find live here. Did SOS get a US release? Oh, I think it's 2 different versions. I think it's 2 different versions of the game. If you're talking SOS. You can do that, Kreb? Okay. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Where's it? It has the same artwork. I don't know. We're going to download the Japanese one. I'm pretty sure it's 2 different games. I have to specifically ask for the Super Famicom version, so I'm assuming this is the right one. Okay. Please start the game. Will it start? Okay. That took a second. That was Super Famicom only. Well, I think there's a game in the US called SOS, and then there's the Japanese one. I think as far as I know, they are different games. To my knowledge, they are different games. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But to my knowledge, they're different. So I added the Japanese one. Code's got it. You guys give me the curveballs here. Oh, I hate the naming convention on this. Wait, it's an IPS file? Is that the patch file, or is that the whole ROM? Am I gonna have to, like, self-patch here? Or am I good? Go there to patch. I'm not doing this live on stream if I gotta patch it myself. I can add it for next time, but I'm not gonna do it right now. We've already burnt enough stream time. We need to get back to the game then. All right, championship. Super easy. Yeah, I figured I was gonna be given a ROM that I could put into the shop. Go. SOS did get a US release? Is it the same game?
Give it everything you've got.
Well, shit. I have the Famicom version in here now.
Coming up to a fork, dude. Start like a curve.
Is there a lot of text? Is that gonna be a problem?
Curve. Don't give up yet. Go on, pass the ball.
This is loud. Sorry.
Little pile of secrets.
Next point.
I mean, I probably could switch it out.
Go on, pass
Yeah,
the ball.
I had heard that there was a Famicom, Super Famicom SOS, and I assumed it was a different game. It's not a hassle I might want to. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, it's just you said Super Famicom, and then I could have sworn I read something about there being like 2 versions of SOS. Super Famicom and Super Nintendo, and they were different. Okay. Give me just another moment here. There is another game called SOS, hence the confusion. Okay, but you wanted the one that came out in America. My brain is even more scrambled now. Okay, boom. You can patch it. Yeah, if somebody can do it for me, then I'll gladly add it. I'm like not gonna do it here myself while I'm also trying to entertain people. I'm kind of trying to focus on, you know, running a good stream here. Come on. This game seems to be like one of the hardest versions of Chase HQ I've played, but I think the upside is that it has unlimited continues. Or at least I'm hoping that's the case. Damn, dude. It's just like, this version's so fast and smooth that it almost makes it harder to play than the other versions. How's it going, Cook Salad? Welcome in. Good seeing you. We're having a good weekend. Alright, do the turbo. I can't play a game that's not janky. Well, no, it's just like, it's too fast. Like, there's plenty of other versions of Chase HQ that aren't janky, that run well. But this almost runs like it was programmed to be a slower frame rate than it is. It's like the only way I can describe it, which would make me think maybe it's a PAL version, but I don't think so. I'm like, I don't think my old ass has the reflexes for this. Oh, and it does not have limited, it doesn't have unlimited continues. There are limited continues. Okay, well, fuck. I would hate to veto a game from my favorite franchise, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this one.
This is
You're smelling Vito? I'm trying to resist. But it might be the move. Channel 649, so close to being channel 469. Missed opportunity. Give it another shot. It honestly, I think my dumbass isn't fast enough for this. Especially trying to stream it. Yo, Jaja with the raid. How's it going, Jaja? Win Raiders? How we doing? Come on in, folks. Oh, damn it. Okay. How's it going, Kimmy? Welcome in. Yo, Jaja, how was Assassin's Creed? Hopefully you had a great stream. Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome to our Retro Shuffle. We're just playing a whole bunch of retro games. Swapped at random. Trying to beat as many games as we can. Yo, what's up, Clips? Does look like kind of pally, looks sped up. I don't know, but I don't think this came out in Europe. Social batteries drain shot. That's understandable. That's fair. I get that. You know, I think this is just how it plays on NTSC. Which is just cracked. This is fast as hell. Finally caught up. With all the Sonic noises. Just Taito things, I guess. They do sound oddly like Sonic. Just Taito out here being Taito. Like they do, like they do. That's a swap. Okay, we got Pilot Wing 64. Let's see, how the hell did I play this? This is a bit of a weird one to play in a shuffler. Especially mid this mission. There we go, there's a hit. But yeah, for anybody that's new and coming on in with the raid, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their weekend. You guys are curious about the shuffler, what consoles it supports, what kind of games you can add. Type add game in, / add game in chat. Kind of give you the breakdown. Does it shuffle randomly? Yeah, so you can set a minimum and maximum time, and so I've got it set between 10 seconds and 10 minutes, and then within that, like, it can be any interval. Any interval. It's a weird thing, but you love the sky. Oh, it's a great skybox. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Let's see if I can get these here. Damn it, missed it. But yeah, this shuffler supports most of the major cartridge consoles. Yeah, and if you check out that games list, there's a tab for the shuffler. It'll break down like all the games that are on here, all the games that we finished, which is 171 at this point. We finished a lot of games on this shuffler. Did I beat the Spider-Man game? Which one did you add? Separation Anxiety? I don't even think we've seen that one yet. I don't think it's popped up just yet.
Oh, right.
I think you probably added it last shuffler stream. Oh, was it Absolute Carnage? Yeah, I think you added it like last stream. This is our like first stream back doing this. I was gonna do some of this yesterday, and then the thing crashed on me, and I couldn't fix it on stream, so we ended up pivoting. And we've only been playing for a few hours tonight, so I haven't seen it yet. Crib with the JK hat. This fucking hit me. Oh. We are also doing a JANK-A-THON, so if you're wondering what the timer's about. The timer is how much longer we're going to be streaming. I'm doing 8 to 12 hours per day this month, as long as the timer's got time on it. Kind of my version of a subathon without having to do 24 hours. But we're trying to stream as much as we feasibly can. This is our 10th day in a row. We've managed to stream 10 days in a row this week. Pilot Wings flew so Air Ranger could fly. Japan's highest grossing dedicated arcade game of 1989. That's very specific.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
89.
And I'm all out of gum.
Dedicated arcade game. My area of expertise is much more consoles than arcade. 89. What was big in the arcades in 89? Is the shuffler a thing I've programmed in terms of coding? No, it's a Lewis script for BizHawk. It's called the BizHawk Shuffler. Yeah, you can find it online. Yeah, no, I did not code this myself. I do not have that kind of knowledge. All right, the aviators on the dark map that I couldn't already see. And we're crashed. Oh my god. Arcade 89, highest grossing. Japan. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know what to guess. I'm gonna go Double Dragon. It's probably wrong, but I don't know what else I'd guess. It was Chase HQ, damn it. That actually surprises me that it was number 1. I mean, I like the game a lot, don't get me wrong, but I'm amazed that was like top in the charts that year. Okay, well played, honestly well played. All right, we're at 106, we need 104. I think we need to retry that one. Is it getting close to taco time, Sparrow? It's always taco time. Would have guessed Final Fight. Raven sent it to me? Okay. Yeah, thanks for doing that. Yeah, I just like... Code sending me an IPS file. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna patch a game on stream right now. What's the title? What's the proper title of the game? YY World? Whoever named this ROM was... And it wasn't your fault, Raven, because I saw the exact same thing. I'm like, what? Alright. Want gorditas and chalupas? Where do we get those again? The only place you go for that kind of food. Taco Bell, baby. Yo quiero Taco Bell. IPS or patch? Yeah, I'm like not about to patch. Not about to patch a game on stream. I don't even have a patching program. Like, I'm a little busy here at the moment. Yeah, thank you for that, Raven. It's added. Man, I can't hit these for shit. There we go. There's one. Is that a Supra? I am kind of sad that it swapped off of Beetle Adventure Racing on the last map. Really looking forward to finishing that one. Hopefully we get it again tonight.
Unfriggin' believable.
There we go. There's another hit. Dude, these shades are not helping. I can't believe I dodged that. Put that cookie down. Now. Will somebody drive Sparrow you'll buy? Yo. If only. Do it all the time, Raven. Yeah, it's not something I usually do, so I'm like, I don't have the programs or anything. I'm like, I'm sure it's not complicated, it's just time consuming, especially if you gotta source the program to be able to patch the, you gotta get the ROM, you gotta get the patch. You gotta get the program that patches the ROM. Then I gotta move it over. I'm like, I'm already not that fast doing it when I've got a ROM that is good to go. There we go, another hit. Yeah, code, we already got one. Raven got me it patched. Boom. All right, we got a few left. And, oh my god. We went from Pilot Wings 64 to SNES Pilot Wings. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay. Kind of sounds like Celebration by Kool and the Gang. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. Yeah, kind of the brass hits. Alright. Aim is just a little off. Thank you, game. Do I want to give up? Nah, never give up.
My mother, and I have a
Captain Kirk costume in my closet. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's a Pilot Wings stream now. Yeah, exactly. Shuffler's got a sense of humor tonight. It does most nights. Most nights. Hang glider's especially tough to land. Yeah. We probably need some practice with the hang glider. All right, ride. Yeah, this one. Man, this one.
Ready,
oh my.
go!
Oh my. Ready, go is right. I don't know if I am ready. We're going. Doesn't mean I'm ready. This one's the practice. The next one has a ring. Oh no. Okay.
Smell that air!
Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Rated ascent too great. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing, game. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to watch my altitude here, game. Fuck. Hold back a little riding the thermal. Okay, honestly, beautiful. I've been enjoying it so far, but there's definitely a learning curve to some of these. All right, the rocket belt music's amazing. Oh yeah. All the Chinese NES games don't have translations. Yeah. All right, A's quick turn, nose down. Yeah, it doesn't tell me much. I think the rocket belt might be my favorite of all the events so far. Probably true for both Pilot Wings games for me. That did not work out the way I was hoping it would. Shit. Fuck. Rules was ignored. 0 point. Don't forget, you have to ascend to 500 as well. Okay, Rocket Knight Adventures. This game's a bit of a toughie. Great game, but a bit of a toughie. I will be a little surprised if we managed to get super far into this one. If I what at the last moment there? Pulled back? I was pulling back. Better than your hang gliding when you were 6? Oh, I would hope so. I would sure as well hope so. Alright. I've told A to flare and drop your feet at the last moment? Oh, okay. This is Genesis Mega Man? I don't know if I'd compare this directly to Mega Man. Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Rocket Knight, any other knights you should know about? I feel like those are the big ones. Wow, kind of rude. This is the Genesis Mighty number 9. Oh, Knights of the Round's another good one. Genesis Mega Man's terrible. What, Wily Wars? Wily Wars terrible? Going Quantum P1. It's gonna remind you of Gunstar Heroes. I could definitely hear that. Definitely. Oh, damn it. Fuck, I'm getting caught. Got him, nice. We had to do one cycle little, like, nanobot things. Any of the Gunvolt games. I'm not familiar with Gunvolt as a franchise. Just play the PC Mega Man if you want to. Yeah, I've heard bad things about that one. Aren't these all NG? Sorry, what's NG? The frame rate and input lag are really bad. On the Genesis one, really? That's a damn shame. Alright, that was all stage 1, by the way. Long ass stage 1. Treasure was former Konami, that is true. I wonder if there was a link there. Maybe? Bro, just stay in the corner. No, come on. Shit. Okay. Down to 1 credit. Little bit of light cheese there. You don't fully avoid damage, but you avoid a lot of it.
life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
I jumped right into that. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you again for the freaking card pack gift bomb earlier. Super appreciated, man. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully get some good rest. Dude, I'm gonna die again here. Have a good night, Snake. Gone again. We should be back tomorrow. I'm hoping so. I don't know, we'll see where the clock ends up at the end of tonight's stream. That's a swap. Okay. We're going dual shogger. Happy weekend. As long as that timer keeps going, yeah, we're at what, 5.5 hours? Which would get us tonight to what, 4:30? I've been going 10 most nights, so I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes, though. We've done 12 a couple times. What's the other Kirby?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Jaja, thank you for the 5, man.
Get some sugar daddies.
Let's see. Did you put the hold up. I think you may have put the video link in the wrong place. I should be able to grab it though. No, you're fine. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, there should be a separate entry field to put the video link in though, for future reference. Why will it? There we go. Yo, J-Bud, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. There we go. It should work now.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi,
Oh
Barbie.
gosh.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Hitler.
Oh boy.
Hitler.
Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Hitler. Hi, Ken.
Okay.
Hi, Barbie.
Is
Hi,
this
Barbie.
safe?
Hi, Ken.
Is it gonna get worse than that? Because that was already kind of a...
Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler.
Jeez.
Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler. Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Barbie.
Oh, hi, Alan.
Hi, Hitler.
Hi, Barbie.
The same vibe.
Hi, Barbie. Hi,
It's a vibe of some sort. That was one of the videos of all time. Jeez, guys, don't make me ban media share. Okay, come on. Can't deny it's funny. It's not whether to do with me thinking it's funny. It's everything to do whether or not it's appropriate. Alright. Barbenheimer? Well, I can tell you they never once utter those two words in Barbenheimer, so I don't think so, no. I don't know what that other movie was. Alright, Tree Boy? Dang it. Got him. Easy. Okay. One done. Jojo Rabbit? Is that the name of the movie? Never heard of it. Don't know if that'll be one I'll be watching. Well, I mean, TOS friendly is good. That 100% needs to happen, but I don't know. I think that's like one of those cases where it kind of skirts the line of like, I don't think it's technically breaking any rule, but like the goal is not to make others uncomfortable. What is this, Mega Man for Game Boy got him? It's Kirby. Oh my gosh. J-Butt, dude, thank you for the 10 audio card packs, man. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the poll this week. Gets us to 91. We got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, or T2 on the poll. Thank you, J-Butt. Thank you for those packs. More like Mega Ma. Got him. Very close poll this week. And we have today and tomorrow, and that's it. It's extremely close. Going Gremlins. Oh, shoot. Getting Gremlins in the lead. 227. Okay. Am I dead? I'm already dead. Damn, dude. Alright. Kirby number 9. Alright, where's it put me here? I gotta redo the other boss again? Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna try this one again. Tree one's not exactly difficult. Yo, new legendary, let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, let's try this again. I ran right into that. Damn! Got him. Okay, that was close. How's it going, Vital? Good morning. Welcome in. Happy weekends. Alright, let's try this one.
So you're seeing
really
really great quality now.
Are we like close to the end of the game, or does the game just do boss rushes? Like throughout. I've never played through this one before. Like you see a boss rush like this and you'd assume you're close to the end of the game. It's the last level after the 4 bosses, King DDD. Okay. Damn, this game wasn't very long. Yo, Jay with the 15. Let's go. Oh, damn, I got it. Wah, wah. Okay. Code with the gift card back. That's not like a craftable card, is it? I'm amazed at how many code has of that. Alright. Last level's a boss rush. Yeah, I gotcha. Got lucky? I guess so. I'm like, yeah, it seems like an inordinate amount of those. Kind of impressive. Oh, we got Dino Wars. We're actually kind of close to the end on this one. We're in the second to last stage. Hope we can clutch this up. It's actually one of my favorite NES games. Very underrated. Shame I'm playing it again. Boom, boom, bam. Nice. We're just like barely not hitting that turret. Come on now. There we go. Rip the energy.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Naked, huh? Thank you for that. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wheel of Fortune. Okay. What? Well, oh right, we're playing alone. Alright, we got Wheel of Fortune on Game Boy. This is a... we bankrupted. Amazing. The category is person. We've got one letter on the board. R. $300. Alright. We're gonna go S. There are 2 S's. I'm assuming it's usually person's either a name or an occupation. So it's gonna be one of those. Ah! Crab, thank you for the 5. 200. Let's go L. There are no L's. We're gonna spin again. And for anybody that's new, if you absolutely like know the answer, you want to guess along, like it's more fun that way. You think it's the something? Oh, maybe. Let's try T. There are no T's. I guess not. I guess the first word ain't the. Free spin. Never mind. You're all good. I was wondering what that... Okay. So the square there is your power. Yeah, R, S, T, L, and E are usually the best letters to start with. Let's see. N. There's 2 N's. Okay. Gotta love the lack of any kind of sound here. Let's buy an E. Wait, what? Oh, did I hit solve by accident? Shit. Buy an O? There's 1 O on the first word. Okay. Something sun? I thought so as well, but the O is on the first word. I'm gonna buy an A. There's no A's. Shit. Buy an E. There we go. Okay. What? I have no idea what this is. I'm assuming it's a name. Game Boy Wheel. Interesting choice. Mantha threw like every version of Wheel that we didn't have already on here. Gotta say, this is not my favorite version of Wheel of Fortune. Okay, what is the... it has to be a name, right? Let's go D. Dawn, probably Dawn some... No, it's not. It can't be Dawn. What? I have no fucking clue. Dot? Yeah, it could be like dog, dot, I don't know. No, it can't be Dot because we already have T out of here. Dom, maybe? There are no M's. What the hell is this? Oh my god, okay. We got Wet Tricks again. Game I can't seem to get right here. One leg. There it is. So lost with this game, Sam. Sam.
3 legs.
3 legs, 2 legs.
1 leg. 2 legs.
You're going Zen for it. Wet Tricks is awesome.
1 leg.
I think I'd like this if I was good at it. The problem is I suck at it. Doc Severinsen from Carson's Tonight Show, man. You're probably right, Justin. You're probably right.
4 legs.
Fix in Discord. Think you're done for the night, Gecko? All good, man. I think I gotta veto this one. I just like I haven't gotten anywhere, and it's just like I keep trying and we keep just not getting anywhere. Kind of a cool game, but I'm struggling a little too hard to keep this one on here. All right, your old head finally kicked in. Sorry, V. Dude, I tried. We probably tried it like a dozen times. More, probably. All right, we got Looney Tunes on the Game Boy Color. I don't know. On the shuffle, I just gotta feel like I'm making some sort of progress in the right directions. And it to be different. No, I'm glad we got to showcase it. But yeah, I think getting through it probably not the play for us. Dude, I gotta say, these Looney Tunes games on the Game Boy Color slap. These are like really good. Like shockingly good. Still waiting for Pokemon Snap. It showed up once, and I don't even think we got into the game. Because Professor Oak was just talking to us the whole time. As he tends to do. Oh, that's a little wild. Okay. Got Marvin. Damn it. Marvin seems to be a little tanky. There we go, nice. Damn, this game plays really well. This might be like one of the better platformers on the Game Boy Color I've played. Taffy throwing his beak? I don't know what he's throwing, Dino. That's your guess is better than mine. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. Looks like a discus or something, or like a frisbee. I don't know. It is a frisbee? Okay. How's it going, Cicada? Wait, I can't exit out here? I probably gotta finish him off. There we go. One up, nice. Not cool enough for it to be a disc golf driver. Only Bugs gets to use those. Damn Bugs. Oh, damn. I thought I could duck under it. Good news, we can just farm that one up. Welcome back, Macas. Fish out of here. That's definitely a mechanic. Come on, get me on up. No, dang it. Okay. Damn, I was doing well there. That's a long segment without any sort of like break or checkpoint or new screen. I will say the swimming noise a bit egregious. It's a bit much. Especially when you gotta spam it in here like you do a lot. A little over the top. Alright, boss time? I ain't getting close. Oh my god. Damn, dude. I missed him. Oh man, I was doing well there. Only 2 hearts left on the boss. Okay. Try it again. Right into that. Great. Already wasted a heart. That was just bad. That was bad. Alright. Game over. You gotta continue. It's all the way back. Almost had him, dude. Alright. Time to get good. Jump right on my head. Okay, thanks, game. Thank God for iframes there, jeez. Not there, though. Damn it, I missed the power-up. Makes you invincible. I was just running through everything here. You're supposed to get that. I feel like they designed this part for you to have that. Oh well. Damn, all these rocks. Oh, I think I get how you're supposed to do that now. I was wondering what the hell you do there. So you make the TNT explode. But then you run through it before the bottom ones have blown up. There we go. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Damn it, right into the bullet. Yeah, this game's kind of hardcore. It's good. It's good, but it's challenging. Tough little game. Definitely one of the better games, generally, that I've played on the Game Boy Color, I would say. Yeah, and this is the first stage of the game, right? Yeah, it's just like it throws you in. It's like testing you from the beginning. Very good, though. I would genuinely pick this up for my collection. That's a swap. Okay. Oh, that was a really unfortunate swap. That fucking sucked. All right. Got boss time in Donald Duck here. Alright, so he throws out the red TNT, and then there's a green one we can throw back. The rip-off Crash music angers you, Ramen? Kind of fair. It's so blatant. This whole game is such a blatant Crash clone. I don't know. You almost can't be mad, though, because it does it so well. From one duck to the other, right? Seriously. Can I pick it up? There we go. Alright, just one more. One more, we got him. Oh, we didn't have to throw the TNT that last time? Okay, I'll take it. Nice, got him. Beautiful. Am I done with that one? Shit, are we halfway through the game? Let's go. Silly dog go boom. Nice. Nice indeed. Idea Kingdom Hearts game where everybody's dialogue has subtitles except for Donald? Can't understand anything he's saying. Alright, Haunted Hall. Yeah, this game's been fantastic. And it's actually different than the PS1 version. You might think they'd be the same, but they're actually different. This game came out on so many platforms, and most of them are different from one another. It's kind of wild, actually. Is this PS? No, this is the N64 version. Yeah, Ubisoft actually had like multiple of their different studios working on versions of this game. And so most of the versions are actually different, which is crazy. I don't know why they bothered to make so many different versions, but they did. And it's kind of cool. Okay, checkpoint. Fuck. Getting the extra life just to lose it. Okay, we're getting another one here. Typical Ubisoft. Yeah, it just seems like so much extra effort. I'm like, they could have just made a couple versions, right? Like a handheld version, a console version, maybe a PC version. But so many of them are just like fully different games. Oh shit. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Got it. Oh, snap. Little short of it there. Gotta draw like a Cro-Magnon. Want to make sure they made the most of it. I guess so. But it's like, yeah, I mean, there's no reason like the N64 and PS1 versions couldn't be, you know, like mostly the same. But they made like entirely different games. Came out on Game Boy Color, PS1, Windows, N64, Dreamcast, PS2, GBA, and GameCube. PC version of Going Quackers, and there's a mod where Donald is Daffy instead. Could you imagine? Yeah, there you go. The more you know. Truly. King. The hell was that? That enemy noise. Okay. In each level, we're supposed to find a piece to a... Oh, that's a way to swap. All right, we got D-pad hero too. A link to the pads. Only console at the time that didn't get it was the Xbox. Pretty much, yeah. PS1's a truncated port? Is it? I thought they were different games. Because I've played the PS1 version, and it plays, from what I remember, like the levels and everything are different. All right, we'll go normal, I guess. Hopefully this one's a little easier than the other one. Ho! 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 Free Man? Original song by Queen. I don't know if I know this one. Does Queen have a song called Free Man? This might be like an album cut. Make it to the end, score over 30,000, streak over 100, spelled... Oh, there's all these challenges? Holy shit.
Gun.
Okay. Oh, interesting. I do prefer this to the first one, I will say.
Come on.
It's hard to hit the select button, though. That's a little mean. Yeah, this is a homebrew. Oh shit, I hit a PAL block. Oh, I want to break free, of course, okay. What a swap. Okay. Probably why it feels different. I'm pretty sure the levels are different, but I could be wrong. It's been years since I played through the PS1 Quackers, but I was pretty sure the level designs and everything were different. No having to hold and press to a direction and a face button at the same time. All right, we've got 3D World Runner. Let's see if we can make any progress on this one. This one's been on the shelf for a while, and I really haven't gotten much anywhere with it. The continue code. What was it? It was like down A or something? Or was it down start? It was down something, right? Yeah, I think with the continue code, we could definitely get through this one. He remembered. Multiple days later. It was down in A. Okay. Thank you, Cloud. Yo, another life. Yeah, D-pad Hero 2, definitely more like Guitar Hero. Like a little easier to jump into as well. I played Space Harrier? Yes. Yeah, we actually did Space Harrier 2 on the shuffler. Great games. The 32X Space Harrier kicks ass, actually. I don't think we put that one on the shuffler. Definitely a little similar for sure. The same continue code as Ikari Warriors down in A, is it? Wasn't Ikari ABBA? Yeah, that's ABBA. That's ABBA. Easy first boss. So down in A. And I assume down in A will put us, like, if we're on World 2, it'll put us on World 2. Does it put us in the same stage even? It's probably just the world, I would think. Oh, man, that was unfortunate. Okay, back to fucking Mortal Kombat. Fuck him up. Kick him in the crotch. Punch him in the crotch. Alright.
Round 2, fight.
More Mortal Kombat 2. Dude, I just hope Kintaro goes well. It's like, we need to get through that. Rest of the game, no issue. It's literally just that. That's our big hurdle. Shao Kahn, it'll probably be easier. This is a really good version of Mortal Kombat 2, though. This 32X version whips.
Round 1, fight.
Toasty! Toasty!
Oh!
Bro, Scorpion's not even trying out here. Not even trying out here.
Victory.
All right. How's it going, Soul? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Done. All right. And I think for the 100, we're 9 packs off.
Victory.
I don't know. Do we like doing the chat vetoes like 5 games thing? I'm down to do that again. Maybe that'll be our hundo. At 200, I was gonna do a hot. At 200, I was gonna do a hot sauce dab every time we lose a life in a game, which could end up being a lot, especially on the shuffler. All right.
Round 1.
These voices on the 32X version, they're great.
We'll do it live!
We'll do it live, fuck it. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Round 2, fight.
Imagine we hit the goal with. Well, I don't think we're gonna get hit. I don't think we're gonna hit 200 in the next little bit here. But yeah, if it swaps back to it, if we haven't finished it before then, yeah, that might be pretty rough. That might fuck me up a bit. Oh my god, I let her win that. I let her have it. Okay. The, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Battle Kid Anger with the 3. Get some sugar daddy.
I knew a guy named Jesus. I asked him, hey, isn't your name pronounced Jesus? And he said, no, my mom is very religious. And I said, wouldn't that have prevented you from having the name Jesus? And he said, fuck!
It's a good point.
Jennifer dumped me. Well,
there we go, we got
register
it.
now at your local supermarket for the rewards card. It will save you 10% on fucking goddamn bullshit! I was caught murdering some man named Steve. I talked to the police and I refuted that I had anything to do with the murder. The police said, wait. Then why are you standing above the dead body? God! I don't know much about how politics work! God fucking damn it!
Jeez, dude. Bro's gonna throw his voice out.
Bullshit! Red plan! Purple plan! Blue plan!
Oh no, yeah, I watched Junkyard Dave play Battle Kid. There was a good while there while Junkyard Dave was like exclusively playing Battle Kid. I think he was trying to do the game Deathless.
Oh, you missed some shit, man.
Which is just like actually insane.
It's amazing.
Shoutouts to Junkyard Dave.
Amazing. You can do it. He can't do it.
The second one's even worse, is it?
Yeah, Ross believes in you.
Yeah, I think you end up having to talk about a lot of random ass shit when you're playing through that game.
This is the one. Ross.
Gonna be there a while.
No! I hit end! I hit end! No!
Hit end, bro. I've been there. It sucks.
Oh, that is such legit rage.
Didn't go well? I accidentally hit end instead of
Right after you said you believed in him, he was like, all right, I'll give it one more shot because Ross believes in me, and then he hit end.
I've been there. There is live stream footage of me doing the same shit. I'm never on a game that hard, but it's happened. Loaded games instead of saving. Yup. I think the worst time that happened to me is I was about like 80% through Toy Story 2, and I did that, and I lost almost all of it. That one stung a little bit. I mean, luckily the game's good enough that like I did eventually end up playing back through it, but yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. My god, the Liu Kang noises. The Liu Kang noises in this version. Alright. Good so far. Again, I'm not really worried about these fights. It's everybody else. It's Kintaro.
Round 1, fight.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Return to Innocence with the 4. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that one. Baraka's voice when he sweeps, hilarious. It's so many good little voice lines in this.
Round 2.
And I can't pause in this game. Okay, I think I got it running. If not, I'll do it here in a second. Little kids, your sister wanted to start a fresh Mario 64 file, accidentally deleted your dad's save instead of hers. So when he finally realized she needed glasses, damn. That's brutal. All right, we're back. We made it. Wish me luck here. Here we go.
Got it. Almost got it. There it is.
That was good.
Do you think the guy who sang Return to Innocence every time someone
No!
was like, hi, he'd be like,
Why did it swap there?
Craig, come
Oh
on,
my
man.
god, why?
Every fucking time.
Craig Penderson.
I don't have time for this shit.
This is a really normal name. Craig. Ugh.
Damn it.
With your
Craig
Native American
Penderson.
chanting.
Yeah. If that even is what that is. Who even
Alright. Mac, as you recently got this one, I must admit, this is not one of my favorite Looney Tunes games.
Like a guy like around a campfire or whatever. On his friends.
This one's kind of a pain. It looks great, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It was like $10. It was cheap. Well, hopefully you enjoy it more than I do. That's another.
Oh. I got these braces on?
Wait, what?
Alright, I'll just.
Bro's sticking his finger in the shotgun? Okay. What are these hitboxes? That's a great question.
Wait, get back to me when you've cooled off, like later tonight.
Right. We're on 2.1.
Oh, Jesus.
That was kind of a cool transition, I gotta say.
That one like froze the game.
Heard it looks great, but it's shit to play. Yeah, it's kind of true about a lot of the Looney Tunes games.
That's the real time waster.
Yeah.
Like where he's slow. I like to imagine Craig slowly drifts away as he sings it. Like takes 3 steps back.
Good old Craig.
It's like, Craig, you could just fucking lower your voice or not sing that.
Yeah. Or just like.
I think this was Sunsoft. Sunsoft published. I don't know if they developed it
Craig,
as
don't be
well.
upset. It's just not a popular song anymore. And like instead of like shedding tears, he's just like, Craig, shut up.
Oh.
Finally, he's like, sorry. Just do it sometime.
Craig,
don't you have like, yeah, in this level you gotta go like up here.
In my eye.
Wait, what?
Alright, this is what sucks about this area.
So you
know how there's poison,
what?
Right?
You get on the TNT crate.
Not only can you
and the lid flies off. Okay. Return to Innocence?
which is like
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
I know Britney Spears.
I don't think I could say yes or no with certainty.
Stepping out? Is that how it goes?
Shit, I
Oh shit, I'm about to go toxic.
Oh shit.
Wow, fuck, I gotta go.
It's been in a bunch of movies. I've probably heard it. Yeah, I've probably heard it. I just can't place the name.
The part where they play it backwards, so it's like.
That was actually pretty accurate. When they play Britney Spears backwards. Alright, thank you for that, Crow. This level is a mess. Like, it looks so good, and then you play it, and you're like, what am I playing? What is this? What is all this crap? Like Chevy Chase, hit movie Man of the House with Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Are we saying hit movie sarcastically? Ironically? I've never seen that one. No, couldn't it be? Not at all. Definitely not a flop. Alright, up here. God damn, this level's just actually insane. Genuinely cracked. Alright, son of a gun, dude. Mom really liked Man of the House, you remember? Macca's mom was a fan. Didn't flop. Most people have fond memories of it being on TV a bunch. It played on cable a lot. One of the few DVDs she had. Man of the House. Chevy Chase. You say it was 92? Or did I just make up a year just now? Okay, we got Mario Picross. Let's see. Where was I at on this? It was 95? Okay. Honestly, not bad. Some stuff in it might be considered a little weird. A little weird now. Weird as in, not socially acceptable weird. That was a lucky guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Nice. You're thinking the Tommy Lee Jones one she liked? Oh, wrong movie? This one's 9? Can we top or bottom, guys? Top or bottom? Hook me up here, y'all. It could be either one. Both top and bottom say 2 each. I'm going bottom. Bottom was wrong. Fuck. Okay. This one's 5? Oh my god. Well, rip me. I think we're close, though. That one has a 9% on Rotten Tomatoes. The Chevy Chase movie or the Tommy Lee Jones movie? 9%. That's terrible. Okay, so these are all done. The, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Man of the house. Thank you. Sugar daddies. Stupid, but you like stupid movies. Nothing wrong with that.
First, his dad split.
Oh, yes, Jonathan Taylor.
Then, mom started dating.
Can't resist Mom started dating.
You know what I mean, buddy?
I'm 11. I hate girls.
I'm 11.
He's so uncool. Did you know he actually irons his jeans?
Now a stranger is moving in.
Morning, Ben.
Oh, Mom.
Ben said the thought of us being in the same bed would be psychologically damaging to him.
This isn't so bad.
No! I was there! Oh my god.
Yes, he's a very bright kid.
There's only one way to get his life back to normal.
Johnny, have you seen this one? It's alright.
My advice is to get rid of this guy.
How's it going, Johnny? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
This Indian guide thing could be the solution to my problem.
Dang it, I was so close. I messed it up.
Fine, thanks. How are you?
Who's up for a game of potato bowling?
Potato bowling.
Paint is on.
Just watercolor.
Really, this is just a rash. The happy face is not technically a native symbol.
The guy's history. Yes.
Picking Indian names for each other is one of the most important Indian guide rituals.
How about squatting dog?
Good name.
Squatting dog.
To make sure they're the same height.
Oh my god. Virtua Fighter in a Disney movie? Imagine that.
Well, it doesn't get much better than this.
Walt Disney Pictures presents Chevy Chase and Home Improvement's Jonathan Taylor Thomas in the story of a father-to-be and the son who doesn't want him to be.
I miss the old narration.
Man of the house.
Oh, I've seen that logo.
Best you could come up with?
I had a squirrel.
How's it going, dude? Literally one of your favorite movies. Nice. Yeah, I must have seen the logo. I recognize the logo. Never seen the movie though. It's a fun watch. Might have to throw it on my Letterboxd watch list. Man. Fuck, I'm bad at this. Alright, reset. People shit on the Flintstones, that won't stop you from loving it? Bro, the Brian Levant Flintstones is a fun movie. Johnny doing it right, just 8, grind out another game on stream near the end. It's gotten rough though. I feel like you have a tendency to run into those. Wow, that was not very helpful. Oh, what are we getting now? What do we got? Kirby's Dream Course for Super Nintendo. Kid in a 90s movie playing a video game? How hip and with it, honestly. Alright. Cloak and Dagger. No, I'm not familiar with that one, Doom. There's a prequel to Flintstones where they go to Vegas. Yeah, Viva Rock Vegas. And, like, none of the cast returns. Alright. I made that J way too big. Oh, fuck. That's a redo. Close enough. Perfect. Okay. I always run into specific combat elements when it comes to third-person games and puzzles where you have no idea what you're doing. That's a mood. Alright. Well, you can draw for your name. It's kind of a clever little feature. It's pretty neat. Is it bad? This might be my favorite Kirby game. Like, I genuinely love this one. Don't get me wrong, the other games are great. But like this game, man, something about this game. There we go. Ooh, got him. There we go. Speaking of drawing, in the GBA versions of Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2, they let you draw and create your own deck graphics. That's kind of neat. Something special about the Super. There's a lot of great games on the Super. Game Grumps version of this. I mean, we're playing it right now. No, I think we're good, man. Don't worry about it. I thought I was gonna, damn it. Just slightly short of getting the boost there. Underground best Tony Hawk? What, OG Underground 1? I would, of the ones I've played, I would agree. Debatable, but you don't feel like debating. Oh, you're talking like a ROM hack. 152 levels? I mean, that's kind of crazy. Let's see how we do in this version first before we go crazy with a ROM hack version. There's a, what, a GG ROM hack? The Game Grumps ROM hack. Don't need that ruining my opinion of Dreamcore. How would that ruin my opinion? Oh, come on, man. I'm there. There we go. You're fine, Doom. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. We are on day 10 of our JANK-A-THON. I've been streaming every day this month so far. It's been quite the experience. I feel like I need a new word for tired because I don't know if tired is good enough. But it's good. It's been good. Boom. God damn, not quite. Why'd you use shit talk Nintendo, and rightfully so? SNES got some bangers. Goof Troop is great. Is one game in this beat or all the world? I feel like we gotta go all the worlds if we're gonna count this one, right? I don't know. What do we consider this is done? I don't know if one set of courses is really enough. Damn. Mostly pretty good. Oh, am I out of... Damn it, I'm out of strokes. Losing a life? There you go, nice. We got bogey on that one. I don't know. I'm down to leave it up to y'all. It's like what we count as done on this one. Because I guess it is kind of a golf game. And for other golf games we've done, you know, there's been a couple other golf games where like we just did the 18 holes and called it good. Just technically one course. But I don't know, the courses in this are shorter, so it makes it a little tricky. It's done when I say it's done. We're all passengers here.
Nice night for a walk.
Yeah, we'll see how we go here. All right. Hell yeah. Nice night for a walk. That did not quite work the way I wanted it to. We'll switch shot types here. There we go. That's more like it. Quick. Nice. Get over him. Nice. Oh, roll back in. Nice. There you go. That's how you do it. Tiger Woods, y'all. Still one of my favorite experiences playing a golf game was playing the Tiger Woods game on Xbox and literally getting a hole-in-one on the first course. The first hole of the first course. I'm like, I was literally just like, oh, I guess I'm done. Like, that's all I need. Can't get better than that. Literally can't get better than that. Popped. Oh, I probably could have dropped like straight down. We got it. We're fine. And we got Castlevania again. All right. Again, folks, we do got some coupons if you want to grab some packs. At 100, I was going to let y'all vote on 5 games to remove from the shuffler. You guys have not been here for the shuffler veto sessions. Basically, we run a poll each time a new game shows up. And I let y'all vote yes or no. We're 9 packs or subs off. We're very close. Think you want to play Hot Shots Golf? Hot Shots Golf is fantastic. Great series. Also known as Everybody's Golf. I think now it's worldwide known as Everybody's Golf. They changed the name. They're using the Japanese name everywhere now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, come on. Damn it. I've been stuck in this area of the game for so long that it's kind of embarrassing. Now you want to play Castlevania Zombified? You're welcome. We're doing a couch co-op stream? No, because I feel like my stream runs in such a way that it would be really hard to have another person on here. I mean, technically I've done a few, but that was like when I was a much smaller channel. I had my brother on for a few games. I'm not opposed to the idea of doing it again, but with like the stream loots cards and how much the chat is important in the stream, I do feel like adding another person in, like, changes the dynamic considerably. It would have to be the right person. Yeah, I mean, I've been on some other streams. I do get a little protective of my own stream. Game Bros Reunion. I don't know what trash he would want to play that I could convince him to get on the stream for. Also, my room is really small. I don't know how well it comes across on stream, but like, even getting trashy in here is like kind of trouble sometimes. There's just not a lot of space in here. How's it going, Kim Kong? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Welcome to the stream. Camera angles would fix that? I don't think camera angles make more room. If you're talking about the camera, yeah, I can recrop the camera, but I mean just like spatially, there's not a whole lot of space in here. Squeezing another chair in beside here. Wouldn't be the easiest thing to do. I'm hoping eventually I can move somewhere where I've got some like proper space for a stream setup at some point. Probably a little ways down the road. Are both our rooms around the same size? Yeah. Although mine feels smaller because I got way more shit than he does. Twitch wouldn't be able to handle any more sexiness. Right. How do I feel about the Ghostbusters movies? Are we just talking like the first two? I mean, classics. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. Windows froze. Oh no, that's no good. Well, welcome back. Harold Ramis is a legend, actually. What is that emote? Stud muffin? Question mark. I could revive any game series. Goes to chat too. I don't know, I'm always worried they're gonna fuck it up if they do revive it. I don't know, maybe that's like a negative way of looking at it, but I'm always like, bro, the games exist. Like, the games are here. Like, the games haven't gone anywhere. But like, yeah, I guess my big one would probably be Crazy Taxi, and they're making a new one. So I hope the new one's good. I'm cautiously optimistic about the new one. But yeah, only time will tell. Jet Moto, that's a good pick as well. Oh my god, okay. A good platformer would be fun. Gex? New Star Tropics? That would be a good choice since we only got 2 of them and they're both on NES. Alright, Looney Tunes. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. OutRun as well, maybe? I'd love to see a new OutRun. I'm realizing all mine are driving games. No, damn it, I missed the power-up again. Sly Cooper for you, Ramen? That's a good choice. Also, Jack and Daxter needs a proper send-off. True. Have some inside info. Can y'all keep a secret? Your secret's safe with me. Not really, Kim Kong. At least you're honest. Oh, new Perfect Dark? Yeah, I'd heard about that. Crab, have a good night, man. Gotta be up at the ass crack of dawn. You're good, man. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Crab. Damn, I'm out of lives. Is this the spot with the one-up? It was, lucky. Going on your day off to build a 4-foot big-ass cabinet with your assistant lead? Crib always going above and beyond. It's gotta get done at some point. Fair enough. Do what you gotta do. OG Thief. Wasn't, yeah, when did the first Thief come out? It was like, what? 2006? It was 98? Shit, alright. I was a little off on that one. Come on, game. Damn it. Let me out. This fish is gonna kill me. Man, you gotta spam so hard there. I'm thinking of the remake, which is fine because nobody played the OG. Damn, ramen. Glad it's common knowledge now, Doom. You know one of the leads on the project that was killing you. Yeah, it's not much of a secret now. It's a secret to everyone. Can ban you if you want. Nah. If you say so, ramen. Banned got him. Man, these spots are kind of obnoxious. In Star Wars, do it. Do it. In Palpatine voice. Do it. Execute Order 66. You are not banned in Minecraft. You've been banned from the official Minecraft server. I'm sorry. And there's no ban appealing. Thank you. Please exit my Minecraft server. You said a swear and my mom heard you. The villagers have spoken. Oh my. Get out of here, Marvin. That was actually pretty clean. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm not gonna miss the power up this time. Grab that shit. Bro, I got full lives, we're crushing it. Let me cook. Can we talk real life for a second? Within reason. Depends on how real you get. As long as it's not like uber mega depressing. You know, there are certain lines I like to draw. Finally have a job that you enjoy and you're excelling at it, you don't know how to handle it. So everything's going good, is what it sounds like. Is he throwing a frisbee? Yes, he's throwing a frisbee here. You're not used to good? That's a mood. It's a nice change, but it's wild. It's a good prom to have. It's a good prom to have. Congrats, man. Yeah, I'm getting got. Okay. Last credit, dude. We're only on stage 2. Look for any lost $100 bills on the ground while you're at it. Winning lottery tickets. No, the luck may have run out with the job, you know? The world has a weird way of, like, limiting your luck. Can't get too greedy. You gotta take what you get. You sell medicine for a living? It seems like a fake job. Why medicine in quotes? Are we talking like you need a medical card for it? Is that wink wink? Droogs. I don't know what the quotes for medicine mean. That could mean a few different things. Selling the weed. I figured that's where we were going. Well, I'm glad you got a good gig going. That's like all you can ask for, really. As soon as he said Oregon, you know. Yeah. Not wrong. As an Oregonian, you know, yeah. Okay. Damn, game over? I think I'm gonna veto this one. I know that's like a hot ass take, but I'm doing it. I think I need to play that one on its own at some point to actually get through it. Realistically. Alright. I'm down to 16 vetoes. Again, if we hit 100 tonight, I was going to let y'all veto on some games. 5 to be exact. Some people believe Moses burning bush was weed. It might be, yeah, on track. Yeah, just a little too hard for a shuffler. It needs a little too much focus. Focus, I am apparently not able to give for that game. Alright, super hang on. Don't hit the tree, please. Okay. Like, as long as we don't hit the tree, we should be okay. Again, don't hit the trees! No, dude. Mom said it's your turn with the family brain cell. Mom, I need 2 to rub together, though. 1 second left. Oh my god. Alright, let's try and make it count. I mean, I don't think I can get through the rest of the game when we're on segment 4. And we had 1 second left. I don't think it's doable, but we'll try out here. The sea biscuit of Moto. Yo, I mean, I brought 4 seconds back on that segment. We did bring 4 seconds back. Yo, how's it going, Sim? Views on Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I like them. I like them. Land biscuit. Although I will say, even though the chicken's, like, decent, I think the best part about the whole thing is the jalapeno honey mustard they have. That shit is ridiculously good. Stupid good. Like, I never knew I needed jalapeno honey mustard until now. Macca's didn't care for the Taco Bell nuggies. Damn. Hate to see it. Speaking of good dipping sauces. Are we getting a Diablo sauce? Oh, McDonald's Nether Flame sauce? That one pretty good. I haven't been to McDonald's since the whole Minecraft deal. Alright. Sega. Macca's, how could you? How dare you have a personal preference? Uncalled for. Honey mustard makes you feel like a man, but with questionable values? Box that comes with a Minecraft meal is perfect for holding an MTG commander deck. Of course, somebody's gonna use it as a deck box. Roll up with your Minecraft McDonald's deck box. Alright, let's try to get a solid start here. Say chicken jockey and get forcefully dragged out of McDonald's. It was crazy. Twitter thread last year or the year before about a Pokemon TCG player showing up with the mixed setup. Big Mac box for the deck, Nuggies box for the dice and counters, and a paper bag for everything. Administered the Mick beatdown. Incredible. Incredible. Happy Mother's Day. Oh shoot, it is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, I'm actually, I will say, just heads up, if we do manage to make it to, tonight, if we do another stream tonight, I am going to have to stop probably at 4 a.m. if we get that far, because I am actually taking her to the airport on Monday morning at like 4:35. So I won't be able to do, like, I can probably do 9 hours. I don't think we're going to be able to do, like, a 10-plus hour stream. Parents be flying, they be jet setting. Seriously. I probably end up taking them to the airport combined like 3 or 4 times, 5 times a year maybe. But hey, they're old. They did well for themselves. They deserve to travel a little bit. Alright, damn it, I crashed. Macca's forgot about Mother's Day. They deserve to enjoy them. Yeah, exactly. They can afford it. Well, this trip my mom's taking, it's not like it's exactly some extravagant trip. I think her and one of her friends are going to... Is it Wisconsin? I should know where they're going. It's like Wisconsin or Maine, or I don't remember. I should know, though. They're visiting some relatives. So it's either cheese or seafood. It's one of the two. Yeah, it's one of the two. Stop spending my inheritance. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I really haven't talked to him much about that. I work like I'm not getting anything. That's kind of my mindset. I think as parents, they've already done more for me than I ever could have asked for. Am I close? I would say so, yeah. T-Pain rhymed mansion with Wisconsin in one of his songs. Mansion in Wisconsin. That's just a next level rhyme. Alright, shit, we're on stage 5. I'm slacking up here. A tough-ass game. You know, T-Pain streams. I've heard that T-Pain streams. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Stage is back, don't tell Sim. Oh, shit. Sim, you didn't hear that. I feel like my parents must be pretty rad if they created me. Oh, that's nice of me to say. They're good people. And they might not totally understand what I do, but they respect it. At least I think they respect it. I don't know. If they don't respect it, they haven't told me. Alright, Kirby's Pinball Land. We haven't gone to this one yet. Best celebrity streamers, Jason Mewes. Dude is addicted to it, yeah. 90% of the population doesn't understand what I do. Not wrong. What, Ghost Manor? That one's actually been sick. We almost got to the... I think we got to the final screen of the game. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get the win on it. Admittedly, I was kind of confused what to do with the final screen, and so I ended up dying. Alright, do they have a high score to beat here? Yeah, you're all good, stage. Yeah, it's come up a couple times. Like I said, we once we did manage to get to, like, the final screen of the game. I'm just, like, unsure of what the goal was. Hopefully we can figure it out. There's, like, some boogeyman chasing after us, and I'm like, what the hell's happening? I'll have to actually push A. Oh, shit. Love that game. You can also change your gender by flipping the color and black and white switch. Oh, really? Do I play any newer games? Occasionally. The problem is I only play what I stream anymore, and A lot of times the newer stuff doesn't do as well. There's got to be something I really want to play a lot of the time. Oh my god, we got Mace the Dark Age. Any interest in the new GTA? Not really. I think I've played too many Rockstar games, I think, to care at this point. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. It's just like, I've literally played their games, you know, over and over and over, and I don't know. I only need to play that same style of game so many times. Will Arnett streamed on Twitch once to promote Titanfall 2 and never again. Channel has like 40 followers. Wow. Oh shit, come on. Don't remember if this game has limited continues or not. Kinda hoping not. Taste in gaming is so strange now. Really only follow the indie games and the jank that comes out now. Like, occasionally I pick up a newer game. Like the RoboCop game was fucking incredible. I loved that one. Yeah, I'm very selective. And new games are expensive, so they're hard to justify. Especially, like I said, they don't tend to stream very well. So, yeah, I'm extremely selective about what I play. When it comes to that sort of stuff. Dang it, okay. That doesn't look good. No, are we out of continues? Oh, I think we are. Hey guys, now would be a good time to hit the hundo. We could start voting some games off, including maybe this one. I should get the new Terminator 2D. That one's tempting. That one's very, very, very tempting. That one, I feel like there's a decent chance I'll probably pick that up. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. And crank up the continues a little bit. And hope that helps. Alright. Favorite actor or actress? Go. Oh man.
Dragon versus
favorite male actor? Might be Jack Nicholson for me. And then female? Oh man. So many good choices. I said over easy. Yeah, dude, Nicholson's just... Dude, hit after hit after hit after hit. It's crazy. I really like Liza Minnelli all around as an entertainer. I've recently been watching some of her work, and damn, I mean, she can just do everything. There we go. Nice. Sean Connery up there for sure. Christopher Walken obviously up there as well. Humphrey Bogart, great pick. Fantastic. Ella Purnell, yeah, the Fallout chick. Ramen's in love with Ella Purnell.
Versus Koyasha.
Michael Ironside's fantastic and underrated.
Round one.
Yeah, full agree there. Another great female actress, I would say, Deborah Winger. She's incredible. Oh, good throw. Ella Purnell's always Jackie to you from Yellow Jackets, not Lucy from Fallout. Still need to see Fallout. It's worth watching. If you're at all into the franchise. think it's definitely worth a watch. All right, come on. Koyasha. Damn. Jennifer Connelly, great actress as well. Sophie Thatcher, everything she's in. That's a solid pick as well.
Round 3, fight.
Shelley Duvall would be up there for me too. Gina Davis, oh yeah. Come on, mess her up. Oh, getting blocked. Sigourney Weaver, top tier choice. Linda Hamilton would be up there for me too. I think I've listed more females than males. Have I seen Demi Moore in the... I have not watched The Substance yet, no. Keanu Reeves.
Dragon.
All right. Winona Ryder, excellent. Excellent actress.
Round 1, fight.
No, you're breathtaking. Oh my god. Taria, come on now. Game rude? Let me play.
Taria, round 2, fight.
First experience with Winona Ryder was Alien Resurrection. That's that's an interesting one to jump in on. This does not feel any easier. If we played normal the first time through and now we're on easy, this does not feel any different.
Continue.
All right, waste to continue. Well, we had 6 continues, I think.
Dragon.
All right. Reminder, we do have some coupons for packs. Currently got just under 5 hours on the clock, which will probably get us through tonight, depending on how long I go. I don't know, maybe not. I will be streaming every day this month, 8 to 12 hours a day, as long as there is time on the clock.
Taria, round 2.
Ron Perlman, oh yeah. Edward OSHA violation hands. Yeah, Edward Scissorhands was kind of her. I don't know, I'd say that was her breakout, but really it's Beetlejuice. Right, I think Beetlejuice came before. There we go.
Round 3, fight.
Come on, man. Nice. Please, no. Okay. Damn it. That's 2 credits on the same fight.
Dragon.
Maya Hawke, great.
Taria.
Yeah, she's very good. Ethan Hawke. I forgot to mention Ethan Hawke earlier.
Round
great actor.
1, fight.
Also, Uma Thurman. Both her parents are just incredible actors. That's one. Hopefully I can get one of the next two. Oh shit, Popeye. Marlon Brando, all-timer. What brings you guys hope these days? That, you know, that gets into the deep deep side of things. For me personally, I'll be honest, this stream, without sounding like too fucking corny, this stream brings me hope. The fact that I've been doing this for so long, and yeah, has it been a lot of work? A lot of time put in? Absolutely, a lot of hours. Slow growth for sure, but like, it's been steady, which is incredible. And the fact that I've managed to not only stay where I'm at, but grow in the last few years is especially surprising because Twitch itself has been kind of on the decline the last few years. Yeah, that's kind of my corny answer. Taco Bell, of course, always. Always. Dude, this map is evil. Isn't that's the end, right? Yeah, that's the end. This map is evil. It's gonna be a miracle when we get first on this one. Robert Pattinson, excellent actor. We've been on this forever. We have. Like I said, guys, we're 9 packs and subs off from doing a chat vote veto sesh. We'll veto 5 games of y'all's choice. First 5 you guys vote out, we'll just knock them out. We're very close. Willem Dafoe, not again, don't forget. J.K. Sim. I mean, we could be sitting here listing actors all night, Dino. You're fond of me lobster. Dude, The Lighthouse. Hark. What a film. What a film. We do have a couple coupons, by the way, too, folks. If you want to grab some packs. Well, thank you, Emmy. I'm glad I can help in the small way that I can. I feel like I'm doing my job as long as people are entertained and it gets their mind off kind of the nonsense of everything else in life. Had to mention Willem Dafoe after Robert Pattinson. Valid. Very valid. Okay, we're in the lead. First half. Let's do this. All right, come on. I mean, again, I find that wild, Emmy. I don't know how much I can take credit for that, but I'm glad I could bring y'all together. It's a win in my book. Gotta say it, really like quite a few Arnold movies. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, even if Arnold isn't considered like an amazing actor, like his performances make those movies a lot of the time. Colin Farrell as Penguin, that was incredible too, yeah. Dude was like unrecognizable in that role. He like literally chameleoned his way into that role. The lightning, come on, game. Nope, fucked again. Dude, the ending to this level is trash. Okay. I don't remember this being this rough. Oh my god, we got Wayne's World? Okay. No way. Mac, cause you own Popeye? You haven't played. It's so good, man. Bro, just tell people it's jank and then play it anyway. They'd believe you. Like, oh, some like 2000s Popeye game? Alright, just set. You're already set. Oh, I did also say tonight if we manage to hit 200, I will take a dab every time a dab of hot sauce every time we die in one of these games. That's the mega stretch goal tonight. We'll see if we hit it. For some of these games, that could be kind of brutal. Got scared off of GBA. That's understandable.
Foo Fighters.
The Foo Fighters. Genuinely understandable, considering how much crap is on the GBA. No, the Popeye is one of the best ones on the system, at least that I've played. When is Macca's gonna make his own console and fill it with janky nonsense? We need like an Evercade style system, but just like all the Macca's prime picks. Tomorrow morning. You're making it tomorrow morning or it releases tomorrow morning? Coming out on Mother's Day? Both? You're gonna design, manufacture, and release it all tomorrow. Shit, guys. All right. What's it called? I'm gonna pre-order. Please die, instrument. Macca's making the Soulja Boy 2.
No way.
The Soulja Boy 2. What is Soulja Boy does have like some console. It's not just called the Soulja Boy, is it? It'd be like the most lazy name. The Macca's 32X. Need one thing. Need something from me. What is that? The Soulja Box 360. Don't change. I wasn't planning on it. Thank you for being here, Doom. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. The internet just called it the Soulja Boy console. That wasn't the official name though. He has a Soulja watch as well. Damn, will you carry the same health in from the last? Dear Lord.
No way.
Sucks that most of those licensed games will probably never get re-released. A lot of them, yeah, a lot of them, it's just the legalese side is so messy. Yeah, they probably never will get re-released. He was in an episode of Atlanta and they referred to it as the Soulja Tendo for a joke. The Soulja Tendo. The Thing remaster? Yeah, I'm shocked that that came to be. I would have figured the licensing would have been way too complicated for that. Which is why you think you started calling your thing the Parlov Tendo? That's where it came from. How's it going, Luke? Soulja watch, that's time up for him, damn. They're just those knockoff consoles he gets from AliExpress and then, yeah, it's just a rebadge. It's a rebranding. which is actually super common, like across the industries. Any like goods manufacturing, like electronics especially, happens all the time. Interesting, Soulja Boy did in 2007 what most people couldn't do till the TikTok era, is make a dance that took over pop culture. That's a good point. Go for the lower end licensing gaming, like Walgreens nice licenses.
No way.
Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up everybody? What's up, Yuna? Welcome in Earthshade, Raven, Dan.
No way.
Dan Metro and Dan the Enigma. What's up, Blue Williams, Pandora, Raw? What's up, Devons? GTA Average? Welcome in, folks. T-Man, what's up? Tiger. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. No, this is John doing Hallion. John does the raid before the raid. Yo, I hope everybody is doing great. Happy weekend, everyone. We are back on a retro shuffler. How's it going, Dr. Zeos? Yeah, this is a special day for us because yesterday I literally thought we broke the shuffler and I was gonna have to stop doing it. Luckily, we got it fixed. We are back. We are so cash money. But yeah, we've got over 100 games on here across various retro consoles. Hype indeed. Hype indeed. The raid is incoming. Yeah, John does it old school, which I respect. We are so back. John, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Fire? Yo, McLovin? McButts the crime dog? Great name. Retro game fan, welcome in. Kitsune, welcome in, folks. What's up, Wim? Cardian Joker, Chris Collects, Famfy. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream, John? Playing some Smash Brothers. Hard to go wrong there. I was gonna ask if you had a good stream or not, but I would imagine you did. Hard to go wrong playing some Smash. How's it going, Pantara? What's up, Portal? Good afternoon. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming on through.
Nice night for a walk.
For a lowly full-time retro streamer like me. Really appreciate everybody coming on through. We are doing a JANK-A-THON this month. I'm streaming every day this month, 8 to 12 hours a day, as long as we got time on the clock. And we are 10 days in at this point. This is my 10th stream in a row. We're gonna keep going strong as long as we got time going. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're just playing our shuffler. Currently, we got some Wayne's World on the NES, which I should be better at considering I've played through this game and reviewed it. It's a little bit of a tricky one. A little bit of a notorious one. Honestly, the Game Boy version's easier. This is one of those weird instances where this is actually the Game Boy game.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
This is actually by Radical Entertainment, and they made the Game Boy version first, and then afterwards they took the Game Boy version and like haphazardly turned it into an NES game. And other than adding color and giving you more screen real estate, the biggest thing they did was made the game harder. Yo,
welcome to my domain.
Reelin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, hooking some people up. Let me make sure it's adding time.
Welcome to my
Sorry,
domain.
I've been using this Streamloots timer, and it's supposed to add time for subs, but I don't think it has been. So let me add, what is that? 15 minutes?
Welcome to my domain.
Is this one of those Game Boy ports? It is. Yeah, it is. It is. What? That's a new one. Also, let me know if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. Those gifted subs get you votes in the poll. We've got kind of Attack of the NES movie sequels this week. We've got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, We're T2.
Welcome to my
We vote on these throughout the week, and then we play them on Monday nights, whichever one ends up winning. Shuffler, you okay? I don't... Oh, it's the .bin. Wait, did I have one that's .bin? All legendary sequels. All great games, right? Hard to go wrong with any of these. What do I have in here that's .bin? It does not like the game here. Is it Genesis? No, it's a 2600 game. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Lafar's added a homebrew called Star Giraffe. Core accepted the ROM through an exception. That's not good. I might have to remove it. Well, that's not good. I now have a black screen. Give me just a moment, folks. I think we might have to remove that game, unfortunately. Okay, I got back to Wayne's World. Let me, before we get back into this, I'm gonna have to remove that game. I don't think Lafarge is gonna mind. We tried. Yeah, it seems like some of these homebrews cause some serious issues. Let me just get rid of that. It's probably good I restart the shuffler anyway, because there've been some games added. All right. Gifted 5 subs in black screen. No. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We got it. I know what the issue is. I can fix it. We're good. We're fine here. At least I think. Oh yeah, let me just restart the Lua script, and then we'll be good. But yeah, Erealin, let me know where you want to throw 5 votes on our game poll. Again, we got Gremlins 2, Terminator 2, or RoboCop 2. I believe currently T2's in the lead, but not by much. It's a very close race. Is it still not working? Oh no. No. Can I skip the current game? Okay. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Oh, shit. It's happening again, guys. We literally had an issue yesterday where I literally thought the shuffler was over. Okay. Drop a 6-sided dice. Add them to the game that is rolled. Wait, how do we decide which is which? Oh my god. You know what I can do, guys? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can do that. I can fix this, but it's gonna take a little bit of time, I think. All right, I think it's safe to say we need to like outlaw any homebrews that are not like typical ROMs. Bummer, guess it's a Pilot Wings long play. All right, we'll roll a D6. 1 or 2 will be Gremlins. 3 or 4 will be RoboCop. 5 or 6 will be Terminator. There's a 2. All right. Gremlins it is. Add 5 votes to Gremlins, which gets it up to 232. Oh yeah, Toast, you also get 4 votes. Thank you for those packs. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. Well, this is perfect, guys, because it gives me time to get this shuffler fixed. Going RoboCop? All right. RoboCop up to 219. That gets us to the goal. Was it 4 packs or 2? I thought it was 2 packs. Oh, the 5 subs. You're right.
You got this by the ass.
You're absolutely right. That is 100. All right. That does get us to the goal. Thank you. All right, so we're going to be doing something fun. The next handful of games that show up, I'm going to let you guys either keep them on the shuffler or veto them. All right. At 200, I was going to do dabs of hot sauce. Every time we die in a game, I was going to do like a shot of hot sauce. All right. Give me just a moment while I try to get this emulator working again. Is Bubsy on the table? If you'd like to add Bubsy, you can add Bubsy. Alright. Pringles bin. Cause I gotta download another game. Another game that's a bin file. I gotta trick the shuffler into thinking that it loaded the proper game. I can't believe I had to do this twice in the last 2 days. Kind of blows my mind. How's it going, Philly? Welcome in. I love Bubsy. I especially love fall damage. Oh, you know it. We actually did beat Bubsy 3D earlier this month. I actually don't mind Bubsy 3D. I'm one of those sickos that actually kind of likes it. Alright. Give me just a few moments, folks, while I fix this. Alright. Star Giraffe. We're gonna try this again. Hopefully it works. Thank you guys for being patient. I love, like, the moment we get a raid, we get some, like, shuffler breaking item. That's freaking course. Luckily, I know what the problem is. So we can fix it. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient. Sorry about that. Hadn't run into the issue at all, and then all of a sudden, boom, twice in 2 days. It's like, alright, cool. Wizard with the shuffle ad. You're adding Bubsy too? Okay. Freaking Bubsy too. Alright, I think I got it. I think I got it ready to go here. And we beat this Pringles game. I just added it because I knew it was another .bin, so it would load in properly. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Guys, we're back in business. We're back in business. We are so back. Okay.
Get some sugar daddy.
Sid, if you want to add a game, the add game command will tell you how it works. Yo, Philly, with the sorry I'm late. You're all good. Alright. We got BC Racers, which is actually kind of a dope little game. Should be able to get through this one, no problem. Motorcycle emoji? Wait, what? Alright, let's see. We got a few other cars. Media share, hold up. There's a lot going on. A lot of ins, a lot of outs. Top 10 crashes of the decade. This isn't gonna be like car crashes, is it? You guys are scaring me with some of these media shares. This isn't like morbid. Oh, it's blocked. Probably for good reason. What does it say? God damn it, MotoGP. Yeah, let's not do freaking race crashes. Like, does that go? I thought that went without saying, but some of the media shares lately. Yeah, morbid chat's morbid. I'm like, Stubby tried to share like a whale exploding on the beach the other day. I'm like, guys, come on now. Let's be reasonable here. Damn, lol, what the fuck, right? I'm like, what? Why? Why would you want to share that with us? Let's not go there. Just because it's safe for YouTube does not automatically mean safe for the stream. Yeah, we don't need to see bikes crashing. I'm sorry, just no.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you for that. It's still my favorite audio card. I'm gonna say it. Still my favorite. Alright. It's amazing how smooth this version runs. I've played this on 3DO and it chugs like a bastard. Alright, we're in second place. Come on now. Final lap. We got this. The music's really sparse in this game. There we go. Nice. Got him. Alright, let me make sure the Bubsy games are added. Freaking Bubsy. Oh, right. We also, if one of my mods could start doing polls, let me know if none of y'all can do polls. I guess I'll have to do them myself otherwise. We are going to vote on the next handful of games. I'm going to let you guys decide 5 games to go off of the shuffler. 5 games to veto. Cloud, you can try? Okay. If it doesn't end up working out, I'll take care of it. Pokemon Pinball? Wasn't that already on here? I think I vetoed it. Unless that's like... No, it's on GBA. Yeah, we already played that one. We already played it. I decided that the points thresholds were too crazy. How's it going, y'all, Red? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, they want us to get like 100 million or like 10 or 100 million points. I'm just like, yeah, no. Regular Pokemon Pinball? I can probably do that one. I don't know, it might be a same issue though. I guess we can at least try it. I assume Game Boy Color Pokemon Pinball. Okay, we got 8 points. Look at the night course. Don't ask how the cavemen have headlights. I don't know. We may never know. $100 million isn't that bad. If you know how to do the bonus stages. Well, in a shuffler, easier said than done there, y'all, Red. Easier said than done. Yeah, exactly. Harder to do here. Just a little bit. Oh my god, that was terrifying. What the fuck was that? Alright, note to self, do not run over pedestrians. I am so sorry. I don't know why that happened. Grandma's awake. That was actually terrifying. I think I saw my life flash before my eyes on that. Holy smokes, dude. Hope that's inaccurate emulation. I think that's exactly what that was. Oh my god. That was like worse than a gunshot. Okay. Caveman bonk noise.mp3. Sound like a modem was about to start up. Alright. Oh, that was a pulling the cartridge out of the Game Boy kind of noise, yeah. Alright, so far so good on this. Other than that horrid noise. I'm thinking we'll probably get through this one, no problem. Audio driver not the best here on BizHawk. Yeah, it might not be. No, it might not be the best. Heard that from your kitchen. Yeah, I am so sorry. I was not anticipating that. I had no way of knowing that was gonna happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. So I guess starting with the next game, we'll get polls up in chat to vote whether or not we keep the game. And it'll just be like, do we veto this game? Yes or no? Yo, Philly, thank you for the roulette packs. You'll vote either yes or no to veto or keep it. We'll go from there. We'll go until we remove 5. I'll let you guys remove 5. Sid keep freaking out like tomorrow's a work day. We still got Sunday. All right, what do we got here? Oh my God, we already got Golden Sun, and Krebs not even here. All right, well. Philly, yes, you can add a game. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Not beating this? Yeah, there's no shot. Also, Philly, let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll. Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, or T2. Gunstar Heroes. Okay, I can add Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, we gotta calm Kylet. Like to keep it an even fight, RoboCop. All right, RoboCop 221. We really do have a propensity for tying polls around here. We really do. We really do. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10. All right, that is a bonus wheel spin as well. Let me get this moved over real fast. Alright. Wizard, let me know where you want to throw those votes. Let me pause the emulator so we don't miss any action here. Don't want to miss anything. Yeah, Wizard, let me know where you want to throw those votes in the poll. RoboCop, take whatever spin. Okay. Gets RoboCop up to 231. So footage for RoboCop 2 Arcade today. The game's a lot more wild than the NES version, is it? Getting a little wacky, a little wild. All right. Wizard, good luck on your spin here. There we go. For those that are new, 10 packs or subs get you a spin on the bonus wheel. It's kind of my way of giving back to those that give to the stream. Wizard, thank you again, man. Good luck. Here we go. Nine votes separate them with almost 700. Pretty wild, yeah. Speaking of wild, getting the wild card wedge, which has one of a few different bonuses on the back. Let's see. Mystery unboxing. Sid, you have a wheel you spin on the next thing to stream for the week? Did that yesterday. 1 tick out of 7 other options. The wheel chose just chatting. Any tips? What, on doing a just chatting stream? I don't think I've ever done a strictly just chatting stream. Mystery boxing would be a fun shuffler. Every fight, it's a new game. Now we're cooking. Alright. We'll open this one here. Just a classic manila envelope here. Stage, thank you for the bits, man. All right, here we go. Hey, they wrote hi. This is probably a Game Boy Color game because I've been buying some Game Boy Color stuff recently. Oh yes, we have got. You might be able to tell what it is through the bubble wrap. The astute Game Boy Color collectors out there. This is taped up. We got Because I'm a big fan of the Game & Watch Gallery games. I got Game & Watch Gallery 2. This is actually the first one I own. There's 4 of them on the Game Boy. I think the first one was on Game Boy, 2 and 3 are Game Boy Color. And then the 4th is on GBA. They're all fantastic. They take a bunch of old Game & Watch games, kind of give you the old LCD versions, but then also redo the graphics and make, like, remakes. Awesome set of games. Lots of content as well. Yeah, they're super fun. So, I want to have all 4 at some point. Figured I'd at least pick up this one. I'll be getting the rest down the line at some point. All right. Let us get back to the shuffler here. Golden Sun. And Wizard, if there are any other games you want to add to the shuffler, let me know. You're entitled to a few more ads if you'd like. Alright, Golden Sun. We'll go all caps. Oh, SNES Top Gear? Alright, we can add that. Kylet, wake up! Please, dear, wake up! The Mount Aleph boulder is gonna fall! Keep or yeet, thank you. Yeah, so we'll be voting on each successive game here until we remove 5. So vote in the poll if you can. In case you can't see it, exclamation mark poll in chat. We'll get you a direct link. Come on, Kylet, we have to go now. It also might be kind of fun to do a prediction of like how many shuffles will it take for us to actually get the gameplay on this. It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. You got everything you need? I think so. Feels so bad if this got axed. I mean, realistically, like, I've played a lot of this before, and the odds of us finishing it in the shuffler are pretty much slim to 0. I'm sorry, but we don't have time. You'll have to leave it behind. But we'll at least play some of it. This Chrono Trigger game be looking weird. Kylet, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second. No one's put Mystic Quest in the shuffle? That's at least plausible to beat. I don't know. I don't have like a no RPGs rule technically, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because most of them I'm probably gonna be unlikely to want to finish. This is a 15+ hour game. Yeah, it's long. It's long. Alright, you got like 10 seconds left to vote. It's tied. Of course. You know, I think in that instance, I think we got a coin flip for it. Oh, and it's gone. We're gonna coin flip for it though. All right. Let's say tails it stays, heads it's axed. Tails. I said tails it would stay. All right. For now. For now. All right. All right, we've got RPG Mario's Tennis on Game Boy Color now. I'll tell you how things work around here at the Academy. The Academy doesn't set any kind of practice schedule. You choose what to practice and how long to practice it. If you want to practice lobs or volleys, just go see that coach. You understand everything Emily showed you, right? Is the quest still pretty long? 10 to 12 hours? If you aren't being distracted, which the shuffler is peak distraction. World of Warcraft. Is there a console World of Warcraft? It's gotta be a cartridge-based system to add a game. Have I played the Pokemon TCG? That Game Boy game's honestly extremely fun. I have not, but I can't imagine trying to learn that on a shuffler, to be real with you. Did I want to ask you something? No. Then it's time to train. Okay. Yeah, I only ever bought Pokemon cards because I liked the way they looked. I never learned how to play the damn game. I'll be the first to admit. Golden Sun got shuffled already. Yep. Some of these swaps are pretty quick. It's 10 seconds up to 10 minutes. Get on making a demake of World of Warcraft for the Genesis. You have to raise your ranking to make the senior class. You want to play a junior class ranking match? Please. Alright, you have to challenge the 4th ranked player first. Frick. I'm ranked 4th in the class. You want to challenge me, right? Okay, it'll be fun. Let's go at it. The match is 3 sets of 6 games. First to win 2 sets wins the match, okay? Alright. At least you have the EverQuest Diablo games for PS2 as an old EverQuest head. And like World of Warcraft, I'm like, that's news to me if it's on a console. A cartridge-based system. Oh, come on. There we go. Hit it away from him. Damn. Come on, dude. This is quite the volley. There we go. Hit the net. Mata with the raid. How's it going, Mata? Welcome in. The Sega channel should provide the bandwidth for raids. No shorter RPG than half-minute hero. 30 seconds long, right? It has to be. Yo, Matto, how's the stream? We're yeeting Mario Tennis. Okay. All right. That's one of y'all's 5 vetoes. Done. All right, next up we got SpongeBob SquarePants and Super Sponge. We can't eat SpongeBob, can we? Stream it great, more Fancy Star, nice. Oh God, you remember this game? Certainly one of the Game Boy Advance games of all time. Your brother loved this cursed game. It is kind of cursed, ain't it? Technically, we did get to the tennis at least. It was a tennis % run, yeah. We at least got some tennis going. Matto, you played this game more than you'd care to admit. I have finished this game before, actually. Our friend Dio Chomp actually did some speedruns of this, too. So I've seen a decent amount of this game. So it's okay, you're not the only one. There we go. Got him. Alright, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide if we keep or yeet the current game. We're gonna go until we've removed 5 games. We've removed 1 already. You've used 1 of your collective vetoes. Hold on, little square dude. Alright, splash in the pool, soak up the water, stop yourself from drying out. Oh, the PS1 version? I would argue the PS1 version's almost worse. That one's real rough. Oh my god. Although this one's looking a little rough. Stop sliding, sponge me boy. Slippery ass SpongeBob. There we go. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't let my lack of being able to play this persuade you one way or the other. Vote how you feel about the game. Brother would get mad at anything that caused him any problems. He was super calm when it came to that game. Still don't know why. Especially considering PS1 Super Sponge is kind of a bitch of a game. Oh shit, I'm about to kill SpongeBob. Okay, wait, there we go. Got more water. Dude, how tall is this tree? Sheesh. There we go. Okay. How's the poll looking? Are we keeping or yeeting? It's tied once again. Fuck it, I'm voting. Keep vote. Haha. Alright. Get the bread. Hell yeah, SpongeBob, get that bread, dude. Sponge me, boy, get that bread. Oh shit, okay, I forgot those hooks pull at a certain point. They yank at a certain point. It's like the hook episode. Yeah, exactly, right. It makes sense why they would. I forgot this game did that. Extra life. Yeah, this game's actually, like, really not terrible. Like, on first glance, it looks kind of rough around the edges, and I mean, it is, but it's also kind of fun. How's it going, Spider? Welcome in. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. All good. Hey, better late than never. Welcome in.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Oh, another extra life. I think there's a boss at the end of this stage. I want to say it's a giant jellyfish. If I'm remembering correctly. And I think we throw jellyfish at the jellyfish to kill it. Which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, here we go. This game didn't have iframes. Philly with the jumps only. Oh my god. Now this is a boss theme. This is how you do a boss theme. I can't even use the, oh, okay, maybe I can use the net. Like, can I not even use the net while I'm jumping? Is the audio cracking? Oh, it definitely is. The audio is definitely, like, a little deep fried. No, give me the Krabby Patty. I'm fucking dead. There we go. Oh, saved it. All right. We're so close. That's swapped. Okay. All right. We've got Rampart on the Genesis. Welcome to the Shuffler. Swamps at the best moments. That'll be fun to swap back into, right? All right. Are we keeping or yeeting Rampart? This one's been on the poll or on the Shuffler a while. And I think our goal to beat this one is to get the high score, which is like 41,000. I think the best I've gotten is like 8,000. We'd have our work cut out for us on this one. It's a good game, but it's definitely been a bit of a tricky one. Oh, come on. Alright, we got Picross. Well, everybody's saying to yeet Rampart, so I think we'll yeet Rampart. I'll just have to remember to do it next time we get back to it. So that is your second veto used up. 2 vetoes. You all got 3 left. 3 left to use. Alright, let's see here. Where was I at on this one? Love Rampart, but it's gotta be yeeted. Oh man, we didn't even get to vote on Picross. Well, I don't think anybody was gonna veto Picross. Alright, we've got Mario Brothers. Which, clearly, I forgot to continue at World 8, because we're at World 1 here. This poll's for Mario Brothers. Keeper yeet Mario Brothers. This is one I definitely think we could finish in the Shuffler, but it's gonna take longer than I want it to. It'd be a sin to boot this. Well, we'll see how the majority feels here. I really can't seem to catch a break on World 8 either. I've been kind of struggling with it. All right. Also close some tabs here. I can.
Do I know you from somewhere?
My computer's having some
Don't you
trouble.
recognize me?
It's a me, a Mario. All right. 4-1. First video game, so biased. I imagine a lot of people's first video game was this. Yeah, I cannot blame you for being a little biased. I mean, it's still a fantastic video game, too. That's the thing. Alright, let's see if I can get the skip in 4-2. We should be able to do alright. Super Mario World was yours. Then you had the NES when you moved. You, like, downgraded? That mushroom. $69, nice. It's right up in here, yeah, there we go. Oh, wasn't your Super Nintendo? I got you. It's a little harder to do this with the larger Mario. Alright, we're keeping Mario. Come on. Let's squeeze on in there. There we go. There it is. Alright, boom. And like that, we're basically at World 8. Hopefully I can keep my upgrades. It's kind of once you die in World 8-1 here, it's a lot harder to come back. The reset. Okay. Touche. Alright. Back we go. How's it going, Phil? Welcome on in. Happy weekend. You're sorry? No, you're not. It is the game on the card, too. So, I get it. I definitely get it. Valid. It was like I was asking for it. What a way to come back to the stream, right? I was gonna say, voted keep, it was almost... Well, let's be real, the majority of the playtime here is gonna be World 8. To say that we were almost done is a little inaccurate, because World 8 takes most of the time. Philly, thank you for the pack. Are you still going RoboCop for the vote? I almost died to that fucking Goomba. Best thing to do is wait till 8-4. Well, you know, me getting to 8-4 might take a while. You might be waiting with that card a while if you're waiting till 8-4. Okay, so that's gonna put RoboCop at 232. Tied with Gremlins. Close poll this week. I hate that I already lost my mushroom. Okay. That was a shitty swap. That was a shitty swap, dude. Pale, thank you for the pack as well, guys. Alright. Pale, where do you want to throw a vote on the poll? Let me know. And if there's a game you want to add to the shuffler, we do have a value menu you can select from. Type games list in chat, it'll give you a link to the spreadsheet. Again, we got Gremlins 2, RoboCop 2, or Terminator 2. Very close poll. We're going till tomorrow's stream, the end of tomorrow's stream to vote. Whatever wins tomorrow, we're gonna be playing on Monday. It's very, very close. Going Gremlins. All right, another vote for Gremlins. 233. Actually wild. All right. Okay. Damn these jumps, bro. This is 3D World Runner, by the way, by Square. It's a great little game. There we go. Oh my god. All right, we vetoed 2 games, right? Rampart and Mario's Tennis. You guys have 3 vetoes left to use up. Amazing the shufflers lasted 3,500 swaps. It's pretty wild. Yeah, my thought process was like, okay, maybe we'd stop once people stopped adding games, but it hasn't happened yet. People keep adding games. I'm like, hey, as long as there's games on here, we'll keep going. All right. Evil has a face. Yeah, wait till 8-4. Again, though, it's gonna take me a while to get to 8-4. I'm being real. Oh man, landed right into him. All right, let's see if down A works. Apparently, if you press down A, you get to start back where you were at. Or was it down start? How's it going, Baydog? Whoever made this must have gone immediately bankrupt. No chance they ever made anything good afterward. Oh, yeah, Square. What the hell did Square do? Okay, it's down A and then you press start. Does work. Cool. Okay. Well, now we might actually be able to beat this one. Oh my god. Okay. Good, it worked, right? Like, now we might actually be able to beat the game. Watch it get yeeted, though. It is tied, man. Everybody's split on every game here. Vote the poll that you can. Exclamation mark poll in chat in case you can't see it. I know sometimes the polls on Twitch are a little funky. We got maybe 25 seconds left to vote. Square, didn't they make super successful movies? Some might call the Final Fantasy games movies. Some might call them that. You'd play this? I think this is a fun game. Gets brutal though, this game does. I think Spirits Within was fine, just everyone expected Final Fantasy VII. Alright, the Keeps have it by 1 vote. Wow. 3D World Runner rules. I really like this game a lot. This one's been winning me over. Your vote mattered. Every vote matters. The deciding vote. Alright, we're keeping it. You guys still have 3 more vetoes to use up tonight. We're gonna keep voting on games until 5 are gone. Damn, these enemies. These enemy patterns, man. Okay, 2-2. There we go. Yeah, use them wisely, because once you use the 5, that's it. You got 3 left. Once you use those last 3, that's it. I totally missed that extra life. Bro, let me go. Once they made 6, they got lost until they found their way with 9 and 10. Never forgot how to make an original game. Or then forgot how to make... Damn, alright. Yared. Forever forgot. Wait for the next post-marathon wheel stream where the stream sees the first game has like 4.5 hours to start with, yeah. That banked time is sitting there, dude. For those that missed it, we have a card that lets you cut the timer in half. And Pale played it like a few days into the marathon. Cut the timer down from 9 hours to like 4.5. Never thought you'd get a good use. That was definitely a worthy use. Square made too good of a game with X2, they could never quite reach those heights again. You kind of have to worry about like peaking at a certain point. That's a good point. Alright, 2-3. Should be getting close to the boss here. I'm guessing if you use the continue code, it sets you back to the first area of the stage, or the world. First stage of the world. Liked every game of Final Fantasy but the 3rd, 7th, and 9th, and all the ones after. Tactics games were okay as well. I've never really jumped into the franchise, so I don't have really strong opinions on the series as a whole. Not liking 7 and 9, hot take. A little bit of a hot take. Oh shit. We got Home Alone. 15 minutes. Damn, we're gonna have to do at least one more swap on this one. Hopefully we got this though. Okay. The goal in this game is to actually assault Harry and Marv. This game's a hood classic. It so is. I love this game. You're like, the fuck is this part of 3D World Runner? And then remembered. Yeah, could you imagine? Same game. Yeah, Square made this. Alright, am I out of ammo now? Keep or yeet. Please do not yeet this one, guys. Normally I'm impartial, but like, we're almost done with this one. This one deserves to get done. We're finally like getting a good run here. Alright, we are gonna need some ammo, so hopefully I can go outside and get some. Oh wait, I have more. Oh shoot, I have more BB gun. Hold up. Hold up. Unanimous vote. Is it unanimous? To keep? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, maybe I try to keep a little bit of BB gun ammo just in case we run into trouble. This one is the Genesis game, which is like the only version of Home Alone I recommend. This game. Every other game is like pretty much dog shit. The Master System one is okay, but even that one is I recommend with caveats. The main one being just play it with save states, because it's just a meme game. And with the hydrate. Oh god, right into the grab there. No, that missed. So if we inflict enough pain, we send them running out of the house, and then we can go on to the next house. Basically, you run them out of the house before they burglarize the place, before they flood the place. And that's a long stun. And I'm out of ammo again. Brave of you to assume that I'm smart enough to read. Mood. Alright, maybe I can build another gun. There we go, glue rifle. Get back here, Joe Pesci. Alright, I'm debating, because basically you have to hold out for 40 minutes until the cops arrive. And we're actually pretty close. There's only 12 minutes left. Honestly, it kind of makes it easier if you can stay in each house a little longer, so I'm kind of trying to let them loot some stuff, just that way we don't have to move houses as much. I got tired, damn it. We're gonna try and get some more ammo. Hopefully we're successful this time. Snowballs, take it. Let's not get stuck out here. Alright. Is there a way to beat it without running down the clock? That I'm aware of, no. No, running down the clock is how you beat it. How the hell did we beat this first time? Didn't they get glitched? You're thinking the NES version, Ramen? It's a broken fucking mess. Yeah, you can get them glitched in the... on the gutter in the NES version. Where are they? They're all upstairs. May have heard this music a few times. Shit. Yeah, we gotta get them out of here. They're about to... They're most of the way done with this house. We gotta start messing them up. I think we'll be able to hit him one more time and that'll be good. Damn, he's not done yet. One more. There we go. Okay, that scares him out. We got him. All right, 10 minutes left. We should be good. It's gonna swap at least once here because we started with what, like 15 minutes left? 15 or 17? So it's gonna swap again. We'll have to finish this on a different swap, but we're looking very good here. More snowballs, nice. I might enter in here again. The nice thing about there being the snowman right outside is you can kind of farm ammo, which I definitely utilize. Makes the game a lot easier. There we go, more snowballs. We're probably set for the rest of the game, to be real. I genuinely don't know which house they're gonna end up showing up at. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're turning back. Going up this way. You go to the right? I see him go to the right. I hope I saw him go to the right. No, I did not. Fuck, they went the other way. Damn it, which house is it? This would be such a tragic way to end. Are they in the big house here? No. They're in the modern house. Yeah, there we go. This one's fun because there's like robots and shit. It's like the future house. All right, yeah, 9 minutes. We'll probably be able to finish them off in here, I would think. We're Batman, but with a sled. Oh, Batman. Dodge the robot. That was clean, actually. Not so clean on that time. Come on, Macaulay, get up. Come on, Kevin. Oh my god, the robot again. I'm gonna lose because of the damn robot. I always love the 90s representation of a future house, right? It's kind of charming. Oh my god. Okay. Burger time. And they say games aren't violent. Bro, Home Alone in general is violent. Home Alone in general is freaking crazy. Alright, are we keeping or yeeting burger time? My goal on this one is literally just get better than the default high score of 20k. Which is not crazy hard. Not been having the easiest time with it, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Definitely seems doable to me. I didn't suck. Wasting all my pepper. Decent amount of squashes there, though. This isn't the stinker we need to kick, yeah. Again, we vetoed what? 2 games? 2 games, right? Still have 3 left? Or are we down to 2? I think we've only vetoed 2, right? Beans on a burger sounds horrible, ramen. I don't know, baked beans though? We vetoed 2. Okay, there's 3 left for us to remove. I'm already down to my last life. So have to be the God run life here. Are they beans or pepperoni? Baked beans doesn't sound awful. They're hot dogs. Yeah, I think the idea is they're hot dogs. Oh my god. No, dang it. Okay. So even there we are at 7150. Just get annoyed at hearing the repetitive tune, damn. Alright, it is tied 3-3. Keep or yeet. Yeah, I don't know. I would lean toward maybe not voting this one off just because it's going to be an easy finish. Right, like, we can definitely do this one. To me, it would feel a little silly to remove one that would be so easy to do. That was a sausage with a face? Sausage Party. Awful movie. Yeah, not a great film. Not a great film. Definitely not cinema. Yeah, we're cooking on this one. Pun intended. Alright, the keeps have it. Was that 5-3? We're keeping it. Alright. There was a spin-off series for the movie? Like, they did a show? I got a show? Oh, damn it. Okay. Where are we at? 1 life left? No, 2 lives left. Okay. It was on Netflix? Really? Huh. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. Could have avoided that death. Weak death. This is bad. This is no good. Bruh. I was out of my pepper. I'm glad they didn't make the high score like a really exceptionally easy score though. It's like actually, it's like you do kind of have to work at it to get 20K in this. Some of the NES games like either don't have a preset high score or they're just like stupid low and they take like no skill to get. Glad with this one you actually kind of have to work for it. Like Donkey Kong, right? Yeah, it's so easy to get a high score in Donkey Kong. Nice. Oh, that pepper. No, fuck it, I threw it down instead of to my side. Getting a group, yeah, I need to get better at peppering them all together in a spot where I can crush them. I've been using the pepper more as like a crutch to avoid getting cornered. Which is not exactly how you want to be doing it. I think a lot of the scores were low because the NES carts didn't have batteries. That way, like, during a sleepover when people are taking turns, the high scores are actually... That's a good point, right. Yeah, because you make them too high, and there's no battery, and it's like, you'll never see a high score while you're playing. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. So I posted on Reddit a while back. Somebody bought like 40 packs of the Nether Flame sauce from McDonald's, and the first comment was calling the OP an asshole. 40 packs. That is extremely excessive. And I'm already out of pepper. Lamau, why? Bro really loves that Nether sauce. Alright, I think I'm gonna die on purpose here. We gotta get a better go here. Pretty sure the Nether sauce is just the old Mighty sauce. What's Mighty sauce? Yeah, what's up, please stand by? Let's try this again. Kind of made it a point exclaiming how many sauces he gets. It was a previous hot sauce. From McDonald's? Now, can McDonald's hot sauce get all that hot? I can't imagine they can get crazy hot, because, I mean, it's McDonald's. You know there's going to be some prudes that are like, this was too hot. It's hotter than you'd expect, though? Really? Okay. Oh my, no. Horrible start. Ain't too hot, but the Nether Flame's got a little bit of kick. A little bit of a kick to it. Alright, we're gonna reset here. Hotter than your standard, like, Frank's Red Hot or Louisiana style. Okay. Well, yeah, Frank's is Frank's is just freaking good. It's not even really that hot, it just tastes good. Get them here. Boom, couple crushes. Wow. I'm escaping death here. Damn, I only got the one off that. Like hot sauce for the vinegar? That's fair. That's fair. Can't fault anyone for that. Yo. Crush 'em. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright, we got D-pad hero too. What the hell? What? What the fuck? This game's brutal. Dude, I thought this one was gonna be easier than the other one. And they somehow managed to make it, like, just as hard. Insane. Alright, are we keeping or yeeting D-Pad Hero 2? Alright, challenges. Score over 30k, streak over 100, spell D-Pad Hero. Find 3 fake skulls. I don't know what a fake skull is. And with max health, that's not happening. This is a stinker, you think? I think it's interesting. But these kind of... I find rhythm games in general kind of hard to play on stream, and then you add one that's, like, this difficult. It's just gonna be... It's gonna be a hard one to get through. Can't really look over and chat. No, I kind of have to pause. Like the game would be much better without the skull. Yeah, I don't get the whole skull thing. Like, did Guitar Hero style games need like a skull? Like notes you're not supposed to hit? Or like bombs on DDR. I don't know if I've ever played a version of DDR with bombs. That's a thing. Yeet is winning, is it? This is the Britney's dance beat of NES rhythm games. And wait, did I lose? I already lost. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Keep or yeet. How are we looking? 2-8. All right. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of this one. I think it's safe to say we're getting rid of this one. All right. That was your third veto. You got 2 left as a collective. All right. And we got Looney Tunes Racing. The Britney's dance beat of NES rhythm games. They didn't even give us a "you failed" script. They literally just booted us out. Like, get out of here, scrub. Man, dude, I can't wait for Beetle Adventure Racing to come back. We're like almost done with that. Home Alone, almost done. We're like stupid close on a couple of these games. And I missed the ramp. Cool. Keep or crash and burn. Alright. Again, 2 vetoes left. We're gonna keep voting on games until you use all 5. 2 left. Why is 2/3 of the screen nothing? Please stand by. You know, that's a valid question. One that I'm not sure I have the answer to. Great question, though. Now that you mention it, I kind of can't unsee it. All the tracks look the same in this game. Not sure if we're making progress. Well, I think we're only on, like, the 2nd track. I keep failing it. I keep not getting first, and I have to keep redoing it. How's it looking? Keep 3 to 1 crash and burn, really. Alright, Porky's Farm, come on. All you see is the nose on the all you see is the nose on Wile E. Coyote. Right. Game looks supremely dreadful. Think we could wallow in this filth for a while. We just need a shitty janky racer as a palate cleanser. Apparently. Yeah, you know, Wile's face looking a little phallic, yeah, when we turn. You're not wrong. This looks good, Macas. I would recommend Wacky Races on Game Boy Color over this. I think they're about the same price. Wacky Races is so much better than this. It's literally just this, but like actually fun. So I don't know. I don't know if you're a big fan of fun Macas, but I would recommend that. I would recommend Wacky Racers instead. Dude, where the hell is first? Where are they at? You got Wacky Racers on Wii? I think you mentioned that. Garfield Kart is better than this. I would play Garfield Kart over this. Oh my god, I got second again. Alright, how's the poll looking now? Keeps have it, 6-2? Alright, I guess it's staying for now. That is not how I expected that poll to come out, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it stays, for the time being, it stays. Music's not bad, no. I was kind of hoping y'all would veto this. Well, the thing is, yeah, I guess that's the problem, is normally I'm pretty good at kart racers. So not only is when the game is boring, but also that I can't seem to play it very well. I don't know, that's not often that happens with a kart racer. God, dude. Alright, got an item? Look at that majestic parallax. Wacky Racers looks better, I'm just gonna say. Unfortunately, we already beat that one on the shuffler, so it's already gone. Which sucks. Beaters are taking us a little bit. Parallaxing so hard we squished the game into a pancake to see it. I'm drinking and driving, unbelievable. Worst looking silo you've ever seen in your life. Wait, did they show a silo? Oh, we can't see it. It's off to the left, isn't it? Okay. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Yeah, that is pretty rough. The top is like 40% wider than the bottom, yeah. The silo looks like it looks like a giant ass carrot. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. That's a swap. All right, what do we got? SOS on Super Nintendo. Okay. A film? Does this know what medium it is? Okay. And before it swaps, before we get to play the game. It's gonna be ass we veto these. I don't know if I've played a game that starts with credits quite like this. All right, we're voting. We just started into this one. We haven't played it before, but I guess we'll vote on it. I don't think it's a JRPG. Keep or sink. Sink or swim. All right. Published by Victo Kai. In an unexpected storm, the ship is having tremendous difficulties. Large waves are engulfing the luxurious cruise ship, the Lady Crithania, and it's beginning to tremble from the stress. The date is September 13th, the time, 7:11. 7:11 p.m. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, guys, it's a film. It said it was a film. Largest passenger shipwreck to date. Reported 2,300 passengers. All right, can we skip it? Sponsored by 7-Eleven. Been a Sark viewer for almost 7 years, Sid. This is one of the first games you saw him play. If you bring up SOS at all, he times you out. Wow. All right, what's the poll looking like? We're on to the new game. We're keeping it. All right, we're gonna end that poll. We have Fatal Fury Special. I don't even think we should vote on this one because I'm almost done with it. I don't even think we need to bother. We're just gonna beat this one. We're on the 8th stage. I'm gonna go ahead and executive order say we're not vetoing this. Skip before it got to the game, dude. Shuffler knows. Welcome back, Sid. Bro, timing you. Oh my god. All right, cruising Exotica, baby. Checkpoint. Pick Joe Fantastic Taste. Never mind that shit where a hunk of clay with wheels. What the hell am I looking at? That's supposed to be... Okay, a bus. Is it a bug? It sounds like a fly, doesn't it? What the hell was that? Alright, are we keeping or yeeting Cruising Exotica, y'all? Get a clear ending to SOS without much difficulty. In fact, you're bound to get it pretty fast. I assume a bad ending, right? Is what we're referring to. Yes. Do we count that as beating the game, though? Where's the Parallax Barn? We've gotten spoiled. God, this frame rate is terrible. I get it's Game Boy Color, but like, come on. So many better looking and playing racers on the Game Boy Color than this. This is pretty abysmal. That's the finish. We got 5th place. This is scuffed. This is uber scuffed. And I love cruising, but this game is a piece of shit. This looks like really good for a Game Boy Color game, as in they thought they were too overambitious, or they were way too overambitious, and it looks like dog shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Easy my ass. Music's not bad. Music doesn't save the game. It's 5-5 on this one. GameCube has its first complete decomp. Mario Party 4. Oh, shoot. Hello. Alright, vote in the poll if you can. You got about, I don't know, 30 seconds left. Poll is currently tied. I guess if it stays tied, we'll coin flip. Why does that yellow vehicle look like Atari 2600 Pac-Man? You're not wrong. Alright, I'm actually in second. Maybe we can actually get this. Although, who am I kidding? It's getting yeeted. How much shit is on Game Boy Color? Yeah, that's some garbage. It's getting yoten. Alright, it's out. We're doing it. Quit. Absolutely quit. Alright, Diddy Kong Racing. Man, we got a lot of racing games on here. A lot of racing games. And before chat, Vito's Diddy Kong. You have one veto left. One veto left. We have removed 4 games. You have one more to remove. Thank you for joining us at twitch.tv/JANK-A-THON. Oh shit. Okay, well, never mind on that one. Let's be honest, we weren't gonna veto that one anyway. All right, the vote is for Mace here. The vote's for Mace the Dark Age here. And I'm just gonna refrain from saying anything because I don't wanna sway y'all's opinion. However you feel you should vote about this one, vote that way. I swear if she gets me here. Okay, thank fuck. Game is dog shit and you're here for it. It's 5-1 keep to eat. How many of those 5 votes were voted while we thought we were still voting for Diddy Kong?
Versus How Long?
Alright, join me in death and feel its power. We take our votes for Mace however we can. It's 7-1. What? What? Alright, well, I'm hoping I can finish it then. Nice. Chat's been swerved. I guess it's now that you only have 1 left. Like it's a big decision. Alright, victory. Expect people to vote against the game where you're a skeleton warrior with a sword and shield. Yeah, I guess me picking this character probably isn't helping my case, huh? You make a good point. You make a valid point. We lost that round like crazy. Alright, we're keeping Mace the Dark Age. We will stay stuck in the Dark Age. Damn, dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, I was so close on that. Damn, dude. Like discount Mortal Kombat? Oh my god. Okay, Star Fox 64.
Together just a bit further.
Ah! I'm hit!
Is that you, Slippy?
Mac, as you've been looking for your electric razor for 2 hours, you gave 2 hours? Bro.
Slippy!
Where's it gone?
I knew you'd come help me.
Alright, do we veto or keep Star Fox? If it sways your opinion at all, I believe this is our third attempt at trying to get through it.
Let me get a piece of that.
I swear the first time I played this game, I beat it first try, and now I can't play it for shit. I don't know what happened. Do a barrel roll. All the barrel rolls.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
It's impossible this way! I made it! I'll analyze right away. Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
Damn game.
Go for the chest.
Not an easy game. Yeah, I think I just got lucky the first time I played it, to be honest. Oh my fuck.
Mark, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it, I was kind of getting there. That's game over. God damn, dude. Every time I get to the 5th planet, then we fuck it up. All right. Gotta run it back. Where's the vote for this one? The mods are refusing to have us vote on this one.
Corneria, 4th planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andross turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army
we gotta vote on all of them.
Was successful in exiling this.
If I hadn't game overed like 3 times, I'd be a little bit more down to keep it.
It's about time you showed up, Fox.
Good luck.
Sorry you were in the bathroom? Don't know why you made that a question. You're not sure if you were in the bathroom or not? Alright, everybody's voting to keep it. I kind of figured. If I hadn't already finished the game and we've been game overing constantly, I'd be a little more inclined to be like, yeah, let's just keep it on. No problem. Oh man, if I got a game over one more time in this.
Slippy, get back here!
I swear, dude.
Slippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
And they should have had you, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible. Everybody stay alert.
The GameCube version of this, it's different. Well, there's 2 GameCube games. There's Star Fox Adventures and Star Fox Assault. And they're both significantly different than this. Here it gets dry, Macas.
Use the brake.
Gotta use some moisturizing shampoo. Now, I kind of feel not wanting to get rid of it, you know. I have a really bad, strange habit of like wanting to like, if I'm sitting like watching something, I end up kind of like stroking my beard. It's like a fidget thing.
I'll take this one.
All right, we're keeping Star Fox. It's closer of a vote than I thought it would have been, but
something's wrong with the G diffuser.
It will stay. It will remain for now. It's got to do some getting good.
I could use some help here, Fox. Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
Oh man. Falco getting wrecked. Oh shit. Okay. Not quite what I was going for on that. He said the thing. Barrel roll.
Try a Somersault.
Somersault.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
All right.
All range mode.
All range mode.
Ah, so this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you.
We'll see about that.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Those who cross Andross will die.
I think you're gonna be the one that's dying. Oh my god, okay. And we're back to BC Racers. Incredible. This game's very quiet. Sparse sound design. Until we run over somebody and it makes, like, actually the fucking devil's noise, dude. Daytona! How's it going, JANK-A-THON? Alright, I got second on that one. Was that the third race? Yeah, that was the third race. Alright, BC Racers. Again, y'all have one more veto. One. Choose wisely. We're gonna be voting on every game up until you use it. Alright, overall we're at 21. That's fine. We didn't vote on this before. No, we did not. I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking hell. What? No. Okay. I'm removing this because the sounds are horrid. No, I'm not gonna count that against y'all. That's just a technical. Oh my god, speaking of noises. God damn it, game. No, I'm removing it. End the poll. We won't count it against y'all. I'm gonna remove that just because that is insufferably bad. No, that is gone. That is gone. I don't know why those noises aren't playing right, but that is horrid. I'm not gonna go deaf playing BC Racers.
Ready?
Okay. Not worth it. Not worth it. We can end the poll now. It's the worst noise you've heard in a video. Yeah. Yeah, same. Apologies for that. Alright, we got Snowboard Kids too, though. And still got one more veto. Yeah, that one I'm saying we remove it for technical reasons. How's the game telling me to veto it? Seriously. Yeah, apologies for that. I am very sensitive when it comes to sound and like how my stream sounds. So I apologize that happened. Ready? That's some bullshit. Go! That's some of the things that happen when you do a shuffler. Laptop's absurdly quiet so you can barely hear the stream. That noise was loud and clear. Yeah, that was painful. Not a great start here. Yeah, we need a better start than this. You have radar ears, Toast. All right, looking like we're keeping Snowboard Kids too. Good call. Let's go on Sir Caffey. The ending of Silent Hill on the PSN version for PS3. Is that one scuffed? Is this monkey ball skiing? No, this is Snowboard Kids too.
Ready? Go!
Great little game. This is called BS. Damn, Redbeard, okay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Missing all the bombs. Looks like a monkey ball stylistically. That's kind of fair. But no, this is not monkey ball. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Pachirisu, the Ellis squirrel Pokemon, it gathers static electricity and hides footballs along with its favorite fruit under the eaves of houses. I hope I said that right. Now we're gonna have to read this again. Tough little race.
Ready? Go!
Nice. Okay, solid start. Sound is damage. It's like scratching a chalkboard for 5 minutes straight. Youch. Wonder how that happened for that release, that version of that game. Okay, only 4 hits left. You've heard some PSN games with that issue with like glitched audio? Well, it's not even a remake, it's just like the re-release on the PSN. Bro, he dodged them all. Two left. I need bombs. One more. No, he missed. No, dude. It's gonna be fucking tragic. One of those have got to hit. There we go. Nice. We got it. All right. Back when you were a PlayStation slave, Toast? Damn, PlayStation slave. Still am, just no more PSN. Alright, I'm glad we got that. Professor Egad with a ponytail? Kinda does look that way, doesn't it? Wendy's house. Let's go. Stick with our boy Tommy. Oh my gosh, we are tiny. Shrink Ray. I like how they all got shrunk and they're like, yeah, we're cool with this. They're like, yeah, this is normal. Alright.
Ready? Go!
How did she get shrunk? Great question, Ramen. Noses is the theme tonight with racers, apparently. Seems to be the case. I've always loved this map too. Reminds me a little like Motor Tune Grand Prix a bit. This is another great racing game. Got no coins left. Can't get any items. You need coins to get the items. 100 coins per item. Yeah, we got parachuted. Come on now. Worst noise you've heard in a video game was when you were playing your dad's Spectrum. Don't know if the cassette got nudged or stuck. It made the most hellish noise ever. Well, right, if you play those game cartridges like an actual audio cassette player, yeah, you're hearing like the ones and zeros essentially, and it's horrible to listen to. Oh my God, we're back to Star Fox.
Aim for his back.
Aim for his back.
Try a U-turn.
Saying something, the Spectrum's really noisy. It's already rough in the noise department.
Dang, I'm hit.
I'm hit.
Try a U-turn. No.
Bro, what?
You annoying little flies.
You annoying little flies. Dude's down for the count.
I will not be defeated by this.
No, we won't. Yeah, if we hit the same game,
Dang, I'm hit.
yeah, don't bother with the second poll. We don't need to.
My Emperor, I failed you.
Yeah, if we manage to see one again, we'll just not bother to vote.
We're heading out. All
We're heading out.
Report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
All right, I'm actually gonna.
You're becoming more like your
Hello.
father.
I'm gonna pause the emulator real quick and use the restroom. Just get up, quickly stretch. I will be right back. We'll get back into it here in like a minute and a half. BRB.
cargo ship is under maintenance.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Get back into it here. Hopefully this run of Star Fox I can actually finish. That's gonna be our goal. Let's not die on the 5th level. And I do apologize about the strip at the bottom. Seems to be an emulator issue, but it doesn't affect the gameplay, so we're just gonna roll with it. But yeah, it did that last time we played through. So it's a little annoying, but not game breaking, and certainly not screeching loud like BC Racers.
Don't mess up that R wing. Knock it off, Fox.
Classic N64 emulation. Yeah, seriously. What is this? What? Oh, we beat Fisher-Price. Done. I forgot about that one. Okay. Easy win, dude. Easy win. All right. That gets us to 172. There's another one in the history books. I love those instances where it's like we basically beat the game, but we didn't know it yet. And then boom, we hit it and it's like done. All right. That was Fisher-Price. What was it? Fisher-Price Perfect Fit. It was literally like a shape matching game. It was so stupid. All right. So we have beat 3 games today. Win, lose, or draw, Fisher-Price, and OutRun 2019. Which does give me personally another veto. I almost forgot. I'm back up to 17. Also, we are going to keep voting because you guys have one more. Do we veto Kirby's Pinball Land? It's up to you. Admittedly, this is one we just started playing. That game was probably some kid's first game. That would be tragic. Especially if they were any older than, like, 3. You know, imagine being, like, 6 or 7 and getting that game. That would fucking suck. You'd probably quit video games. Like, if that's what you thought video games were, like, you just wouldn't bother. Curb, can you use that? If I can find a good stopping point, it's extra tricky on shuffler nights. Anyone who vetoes a Kirby game has no whimsy in their... We do have, like 4 Kirby games, though, on here. We do have quite a lot of Kirby on here. You got it on Christmas as your first game with a new system. Yeah, that would just be killer. No, here, yeah, we can do a D20 real fast. Real quick, like. Alright, let's see. What'll it be? It's gonna be a 4. 4 extra minutes. Not enough Kirby. We need to add more. The whole shuffler needs to be Kirby. It's a Kirby shuffler now. Alright, there we go. 4 extra minutes. Play it with the 5. Yeah, I might try to go... Damn, it's already almost 3. Shit. What would the win condition be for this? High score. Which on this one is 100K? And we got 44? Is that right? Oh, easy, dude. That wasn't even that good of a run. Yeah, I'm gonna call this beat once we get the number 1 score. I think that's a reasonable goal. And man, we had some other pinball games with like just insane score thresholds. Like I had to get rid of Pinball of the Dead because it was like It was like 10 million points or like 100 million points. It was some stupid amount. I'm like, I'm not getting this. Like, can we be reasonable here? Oh, yo, nice. Let's fucking go. Right down the middle. Damn it. Yo, nice. Oh, they threw that one down. Nice, okay. I removed Pinball the Dead, You'll Never... I think that was another one chat voted out, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, maybe it was me. I had played that game for hours. I think we had like 3 hours on the clock for that one alone. By the time I got it removed. If you redeemed Black and White, congrats, you would do nothing. Alright, we're already at 30k. Yeah, we're kind of crushing this one. It's actually quite a good little pinball game. Dead to you. I mean, they should have lowered the point requirement. It's like an absurd default in my eyes. Nice. Yeah, this game's a banger. Did we get all 5? I think there's still 1 left. Right? I think y'all get to veto 1 more game, right? Pretty sure. I think we've done 4 of 5. We only did 4. I mean, I guess we need to vote on this one, although I think I know what the answer is going to be. I would just wait till the next game. It's probably going to switch soon anyway. Yeah, we're not counting BC Racers because that one we removed for technical reasons. I don't count that against us. Oh, what? Okay. Yo, Warp Star. Get on up there. So close. There we go. So you can swap to the other maps. This is sick. Alright, we're already at 70k. And again, the goal was 100. I will not end the run early, though, if we're doing really well. I'm not going to be like, oh, we got 100. Mark it now. We'll go until the run dies. Got him easy. All right. We got Minnesota Fats. Pool legend. Yay or nay to Minnesota Fats? Oh, tragic. I may have just given them the win. Even defended BC Racers. I was liking the game, but the audio glitching up makes it an instant no-go. You'll never forgive yourself for that. Last veto. Yeah, this is it. This is the last one you guys get. Easy. All right, got the win. You win! Looks like this is getting the boot. Damn, right as we win. Yeah, it's 2-5 at the moment. All right. Not bad for starters, kid. Huh? But not quite good enough for me. Let me call in Jake. He knows about you. Thought it was Minnesota Flats? No, it's Minnesota Fats. It looks so SNES it hurts. It's actually Genesis, but... Alright, damn, 5-4. Alright, that's it. Needed. Oh my god. I hate that some games are so much louder than others. Minnesota Fats is gone. That's all 5 vetoes. That's it. This could have been our 5th. Shit. I might have to veto this one. Which I would hate to do, because I love Chase HQ, but this one has been just absolutely absurd. How many do I have right now? I have 17. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use a veto. One of my own. Using one of my own on it. It's going at Mock Jesus, seriously. I'll use one of mine for that. Get it out of here. Alright. 3 computer characters. We'll go all the memes. Yoshi. Wario. Oh wait, shit, what? Apparently I already selected them. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. I'm pressing B. Here we go in DK. We go Wario, Yoshi, Luigi. How does shuffle rewind work? Because your brain doesn't understand curve. So if you play that, I will have to go to where we swapped to the current game on. So it'll take me back to the beginning of the swap, essentially. So, like, if you played it here, even if I get into game, I'll have to go back to the character select, essentially. Fuck it, we'll go easy. 20, yeah, we're doing 20 turns. We gotta go bonus stars, though. We can't not go bonus stars. All right. I do also want to mention, if anybody wants to grab some coupons, there are some... If you want to grab packs, there are some coupons. I forgot how to speak. Also, if we hit 200 tonight, I was going to do a dab of hot sauce. A mini shot of hot sauce every time we die in a game. Which could be a lot. Which could be a lot, considering we're on the shuffler today. Alright, Western Land. This is a pioneer town of the Old West. The steam engine's whistle echoes across the prairie. You add a value? Yeah, you could, pal, if you want. You don't have to, but if you want to, yeah, by all means. Gotta defeat Bowser the Brash. Defeat Bowser to become the superstar of Western Island. Alright. Innsmouth no Yukata. That's a deep cut. It's a good one. Alright, it's added. Hey, we're actually first on this one. Maybe we won't get wrecked by Mario Party 2 like we have been with Mario Party 3. $10 each. Japanese Virtual Boy Shadows over Innsmouth game. It's really good too. It's an excellent game. It's extremely expensive and rare though if you want to get like an actual copy of it. Oh shit, we got Sonic's Pocket Adventure. Damn it, Knuckles. Stole my rings. This piece of shit. And dang it, okay. Try it again. Oh, come on. What? Alright, run it back. Luckily, this game has a very, very gracious continue feature. So we'll probably get through this one, I would hope. Yeah, this is from the Neo Geo Pocket Color. For those that are unaware. Kind of an obscure system. Pretty good Sonic game, though. Gotta say. More of the issue is that I'm not very good at Sonic. Alright, give me a bubble. Here we go. Could tell that it wasn't a Game Gear Sonic because it was good. Oh my god. That is a little savage there, JANK-A-THON. Neo Geo Pocket Color has one of the best card games ever if you're at all interested in TCG game. Really? What's it called? Come on. That bubble. SNK versus Cap. Oh, it's an SNK versus Capcom? Okay. Card Fighters Clash. That sounds dope. And the sequel on DS was nowhere near as good. That's disappointing. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay, back to Knuckles. And damn it. Oh, Shuffler, why do you do me so? Alright. Fucking classic. Neo Geo Pocket Color also has the original SNK vs. Capcom fighting game, which while looking like a chibi pocket game is actually also crazy good. Hell yeah. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam, bwam. I have been on this shit for so long. I've been getting ripped constantly on stage 7 here. And 8 and 9. Like, when's the next checkpoint? Shuffler with the perfect timing. How's it going, so-and-so? That song by Alanis Morissette, because I've got Sonic on my pocket, and the other game is King of Fighters. Alright, that's because that's how it goes. That's what Alanis was singing about. Something that flies knocked me into a fucking pit, son of a bitch. The Konami NES store. It's so true. Fuck, I didn't even get hit that time. That was just my fault. Alright, kill me now. I have no lives. Might as well start over. Oh my, oh, we got Tron Deadly Discs. What do we call, shit, I forget what we were gonna say was good here. 40K, was it? We're already at 10. This game slaps. I actually really like this one a lot. I forgot about the doors. We'll see how well we do. Going insane with the music, I really am. The tipping tubular tunnel. The tipping tubular tunnel. Be great if I could actually land my hits here. It'd help if I didn't suck. Oh my god. Okay, come on now. Oh, door. Is this COD Zombies? Yeah, this is COD Zombies. How's it going, Razor Jam? The Guts game sucked, and the Nickelodeon Guts game sucked. Yeah, that game's such a disappointment.
Look, gang, a door.
I wonder where it leads. We'll never know, guys. We'll never know. There we go. Cook. I think we'll try to get like 40 or 50K. And I'll feel good. That'll be good enough. I think the gold enemies are the hardest enemies. I don't know. Did we get more after that? I don't remember. I actually did get the RA set done on this one though. Pretty easy little. It was when I was looking for like easy little sets. I'm like, oh yeah, Atari game. Let's go.
3:28 a.m.
We're actually getting pretty close to 3:28. Oh, come on. Damn it. You have hit points, and the color of your character changes depending on how many hits you've taken. You can gain hit points back, too. Certain points thresholds. Oh, golly. It'd be great if I could fucking land my hits. We're orange. I don't think that's very good. I think we're almost dead. Shit's kind of scuffed. Oh my god. No, I died. Oh my god. 42069. I will try. That'll be our goal for this one. I can't believe I messed that up. Such sloppy plays. All right. 42069. Well, unfortunately, it goes the numbers jump too far. It's like Pong with extra steps and like 3 extra colors. It's, you know, you're not entirely wrong, Quack. Own that Guts, it's alright, but the physics sucked. I don't know, it's a pretty rough game. This is why we save Vitas. Bro, Atari hater spotted. This game's great. Gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Damn it. Oh, shit. Dodge that. This is way better than pool. You know, I would take this over Minnesota Fats, I think. If we're being honest with ourselves here. This is way better than both of the Tron movies and the upcoming one. Oh my god, come on now. Slacking up. For something 2600 that you believe isn't Activision. This is not Activision. No, this is by M Network, which was like Intellivision's brand they used for Atari games. Y'all killing me here. Bro, are you hearing the just like the Atari hatred stage? All right. Only coded to have like royalty-free generic techno music pop up in Winamp when an Atari game comes on, if only, right? Say cope to that one. I don't think ramen copes. I think what ramen says forces others to cope. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's generally how it goes. This would be like a top 10 non-Activision 2600 game. We put so many hours in it. It's really fun. I really like this one a lot. That's fair being a mod and all. Well, no, I mean, he's the one usually spitting out the hot takes, and everybody else is like, I don't know about that one. Like, who's the one coping, you know? All right. Solid start here. Solid start. Yeah, mod or not, Ramen would still be saying this stuff. He'd still be the one causing the copers to cope. It's so true. Oh, damn it. Bro, how do you throw two? That's a little unfair. There are a limit on epic and legendary cards for the marathon, just so I wasn't getting like a bunch of people playing all their like big topper like 45s and 60s back to back to back to back. Yeah, I'll be turning that limit off once we're done with the marathon. Okay, come on. Can't hit dudes on the backswing? Can you not? Thought maybe you could. Maybe not, though.
They're eating her! And then they're
gonna eat me! Oh my god! Thank you for that. Nice, we're cooking now, boys. Alright. Solid start. Hit list here. What was it? One of the achievements was 20k damageless, I think. If I get to 20k damageless, I'm calling it good. Love this part of the movie. It's a sweet part of the film. It makes sense that they chose this to make the game out of. Okay. Actually a pretty good place to swap, considering it'll have to spawn new enemies in. Loving the OST. The soothing sound. It would be the soothing sound of a CRT buzzing. Imagine how much that would slap if the background music just went, fuck 'em in their law. Dubstep intensifies. Alright, we're gonna try the plane here. Take off, fly through rings over the course, then land on the runway. Alright. Good old pilot wings. New Atari Recharge games have Megan McDuffie, which is pretty rad. That is pretty rad. Just think, somebody paid $79.99 for this back in 1991. I mean, not a bad purchase, in my opinion. IMO. Especially at that time, you could do a lot worse. You could pay nearly as much and get way worse than this. It's like a week's wages Not wrong. Someone paid $500,000 for the OG computer. What do you mean the OG computer? Rate of descent too great? Nah, don't tell me what to do, game. The world's first computer. How do we define world's first computer? Like home personal computer or like server or what? 30-cent 2-liter of Pepsi, $1.50 pack of smokes. 30 hours at the steel mill for $12, enough to buy you a case of beer and some Oscar Mayers. All right, that was clean. Not a great landing, but hey, a landing, or we didn't crash. Landing is okay. I will take it. Oh God. 70 points, not great. Don't know why that was so specific, but it made you laugh when I read it was confused. I'm like, what is Robin? All right. Brake pads are fucked though. You're doing okay, but you can do better. 150 points to qualify. I still need 150? That does sound right. Yeah, we'll continue. Although we probably will have to do better on the plane because I'm shit at the hang glider. This man has a ramen comb over and is giving you a critique. Yeah, that hair looks like... It kind of does look like ramen. All right, touch the 3 green bar-shaped beams and then land on the target over the water. And we got Banjo Pilot. Where the fuck am I? I just got wrecked on that. Somehow squeaking out 3rd place from that. So Wiggy's coping with being bald. Pilot Wings getting a graphical upgrade. Alright, where's that put me? 20. Dude, Klungo. What the hell, Klungo? Locked up enough points to claim the silver cup. Okay. This is a graphical upgrade? Yeah, I was gonna say it. That could be debated, I think. It's like a shitty Freaky Flyers on GBA. Damn. We got Banjo versus Banjo here. Interesting. Oh my God. Bro, just throwing washing machines at us? What are those? What? What the hell is going on? Got him, nice. Graphical style reminds you of like janky children's toys. Kind of fair. Pretty sure this is a reskin of a boss in that one GBA Crash game. Are we talking Huge Adventure, Entranced? Probably one of those, right? Can all say this is pretty rare. This is the most rare. The most rare. Sure ain't well done, damn. That was a good comeback. Rather have Cobra Triangle. Cobra Triangle is pretty sweet. Got him nice. It's a lot easier than the last boss fight. Yeah! Alright, well, I guess I'm taking silver. A little annoyed we didn't get gold, but okay. New champion of the Beehive Cup. It's like Tailspin Twisted Metal, pretty much. Alright, we've done a Honeycomb, Jiggy, Beehive, Feather Cup. Feather Cup is the final cup of the Grand Prix. Win this and you're all done. Wait, is this it for the game? Shit, alright. We're almost there. I just already slowed myself way down. Nice. Pro moves. Pale with the 5. The Banjo sprite just does not. No, they didn't even bother to animate him. Who needs animation? Overrated. Yeah, so it looks like we'll have 4 more races, then another boss race, and then that's it. Oh my god. Sure looks waxy though. Yeah, the sheen he's got on his back. Alright, we're in first. We were in first. Kind of rude game. Oh my god. No. Rude game, rude. They've just strapped Banjo in and threatened him if he moves. Not allowed to even blink. Come on, 3rd place. All right. I guess we'll take it. What choice do we have? Saving game. Some people would think you'd be trolling, but you'd take quite a few 2600 games over this bad one. I mean, I like this game. I don't think it's, like, incredible, but it's decent enough. I like it more than some of Rare's other games, that's for sure. No, I mean, there's some... I would say this is, like, a good GBA game. Not exceptional, not great, but, like, solid, decent. And the 2600's got some bangers. Why does this game have the Clay Fighter announcer? It kind of does sound like that. Why can the plane not fly over the grass? Because video game logic. Oh, damn it. Simon's getting me. Last lap. Come on. Rude game, rude. We crushing it. Presentation, yeah, it's a little rough around the edges in terms of its presentation, but I mean, you also have to keep in mind, like, the GBA sound chip is pretty notoriously shit. Let's just be real. And also, you're dealing with kind of low resolution. I mean, the best Banjo game for the GBA. Looked at this in the Banjo story-like game akin to the N64 version. This racing game. In the past, it was a no-brainer which one you'd choose. Well, as somebody that does not care for collect-a-thons and Rare's platforming games, I'd probably go with this over the other one, but that's just me. Might look better on a 200 by 300 non-backlit screen. Well, the other issue is we're blowing it up to a way larger screen size than what it was meant to be seen on. There is that element. Like, it probably would look considerably better if I shrunk the screen down and then, like, put, like, you know, like a console bezel around it, but we're on a shuffler. We can't exactly do that. All right, Popeye, can I win this map? This has been, like, the craziest map. Everybody's super Popeye racing. The art direction, wasn't a fan of the N64 either, which is dumb because you love the Jaguar. Yeah, it sounds like you're trolling. Hey, I'm getting the feeling you just don't like the, kind of like the cutesy, kind of kiddie looking games, which I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that. I'll be the first to admit I find some of Rare's games kind of obnoxious, and that does extend a little bit to their art style to me. But I will say, even this, like, going from Banjo Pilot to this, both are GBA. And it's like, yeah, this does look considerably better to me. Game looks utterly cheeks, and you say this is a huge Popeye fan. This level's not very good. I think generally this game's really fun. This level just kind of sucks. Dude, freaking just giant row of spikes. Imagine if this was 3D instead. I think that would be kind of disorienting in 3D. But I don't know, maybe not. Who the hell knows? Somebody's got to make a 3D on-foot racing Popeye game. Running Wild 2 Popeye DLC. This only looks slightly better than that asset swap Popeye game. I loved that one, I'm gonna be real. I really liked that one a lot. Even though it was dumb as hell. I thought it was great. I had so much fun with that stupid game. No, come on. I even had the shield, dude. How did I still get third? Fuck this level, man. Oh. Damn, dude, stealing the spinach. It's the kind of game that makes you wonder how the hell it got greenlit. Yeah, I don't know why in like 2005 they were like, hey, let's make a Popeye on-foot racer. Like, I do wonder what the thought process was here. Like, how is this the thing decided on? Because, yeah, I would have thought, yeah, Popeye maybe not exactly the most culturally relevant by this point. They just already have the license. That might be the case. Yeah, maybe they were just, like, easy enough. Don't remember the mid-2000s mania for Popeye? No. No, I can't say I do. Alright, that's the first half. Come on now. Parents were fighting each other to death for the Tickle Me Popeye doll. Right, how can I forget? Now that you mention it. It's actually true in the mid-2000s? This sounds like a meme, guys. Why would we lie? It's the internet. I think the better question is, why wouldn't you lie? Sadly, it's not. Yeah, see, Sid, I figured would lie to me. Seemed too crazy to be false. Right. God, this game can kiss my... I hate this ending. This ending can kiss my ass. Let's put a giant lava pit right before the end. They knew exactly what they were doing. All right. Very much do not remember this. It's because I don't think it was a thing. I don't think it's to remember. All right, Saturday Night Slam Master. I think we're on the last fight of this one, if I'm not mistaken. This game fucks, it does. We already beat the which version did we beat? We beat the SNES version already. So good we added the Genesis also. Damn, he's messing me up. Fuck, come on. Oh my, that was such a quick swap. Come on. Why? Why? Why do I gotta get teased like that? It's an arcade-only sequel. It's a proper fighting game too, really. All right, Lost Vikings. I tried this once before. I don't remember liking this game, but I guess we'll give it a go. It's one of those games that has a lot of character swapping in it, which is kind of a turnoff to me, but we'll give it a go. My name is Eric the Swift. I can run like the wind and leap tall huts in a single bound. It's time for me, Mr. Baylog and Olaf to go hunting. Not a platform puzzler guy much. Love Another World though. I want to like Out of This World. I've come to the conclusion I would rather watch somebody else play that than have to play it myself. I think it's a gorgeous game. I think it's really fun to look at. It's not so fun for me to play. Hip Hop Looney Tunes is more 90s. Blend of the early aughts as well. True. I have a bad feeling about this. Get hints if you stand next to these buttons and press A. Another World's a crazy-ass game, it is. All of us must have reached the exit to escape. What are we doing here? I don't know. Will you guys just shut up and follow me? Okay. We got the first level done already. I'll give you a password for that. Then we had a shirt as a small kid in 92, 93 that had Bugs and Daffy with their jeans on backward. A la Crisscross. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Okay, ready to rumble. Ready to rumble. Is the password literally great? Yeah, GR8T. No, come on, damn it. I want to pop off my rumble mode. I lost it. Fuck. No, I'll get him down, nice. Canceled him out. Damn, the 9 count? Why they gotta tease me like that? I'm down. Is that a TK? No, okay, not quite. Not quite a KO. Oh my god, we're back to wacky race, or not wacky races. Looney Tunes Racing. Should have given me that one, right? Okay, this damn game. Is it just a general rule for GBA games that your game had to look like dog shit? The silo is back. Yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of GBA games that just like try to cram too much detail into their sprite work. And it just makes it look a lot worse than it should. Oh my god, I'm actually in first? Imagine that. The silo is good. All praise the silo. Everyone wanted 3D and digitally rendered graphics. Yeah, and a lot of it just has not held up well. Fucking hell. Bugs, you bastard, I swear. You're gonna get a tattoo of that silo. We need a picture in the Discord for proof when it happens. Alright, we won. Next race. Marvin's Raceway. I like how it looks mostly the same. They tried to change it up, but there's only so much you can do with this track design. Silo is gone, life has no meaning. What's even the point anymore? 80,000 packs and I'll get the carrot silo tattooed on my forehead. Bet. No. What the hell was that? Yo, Angel at the raid. How's it going, Angel? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Happy weekend. Welcome to our shuffler. Yo, how was Turnip Boy? I've heard good things about that game, actually. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Alright, can we get past third here? It's a lot of fun. You finished it. Nice. GG's. Ooh, second. Alright, where first be at? Yeah, we're just playing some random miscellaneous retro games. This is Looney Tunes Racing on the Game Boy Color. I don't even know what did that do? Did that just zap me? Did that just screw me over? I think we have to get first on these. Yeah, you lose. Forced to get first on every track. Color palette of this game makes you feel dead inside stage? Damn, dude. Not the best looking Game Boy Color game. It's not the worst by a decent margin, but it's not great. It's somewhere in the middle. I'm just glad on this race I don't have to deal with, like, the ramps over the water. There's second. Get wrecked, Daffy. Reminds you of like when you played a FPS on a 16-bit console and the playable screen was like a tiny square in the middle right. Just to help the frame rate so I didn't chug at like 3 frames per second. Definitely a bit of that energy. And we got Teller a boxer. Alright. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Cute, but it goes dark in places, which is surprising for a game about a cute talking turnip. Wow. The game also features tax evasion, so I mean, you're already getting there. Teller a boxer, fuck yeah. I've been stuck on this third fight for most of the time we've played this. This guy has pissed me the fuck off. First 2 matches went like nothing. Just, they flowed. This third match has been just evil. What are you, boxing a mecha rat? I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. Played the fuck out of this game as a kid. I've just been like a little annoyed by the lack of progress I've made. You'll mess him up? You're just gonna sit there and take it? Did I figure out the strat? What the hell? Yeah, then he does this stupid shit where he can hide his head in his torso. Come on, dude. Oh my god, did I actually get him? Did we actually get it? I can't tell you how many times we had tried that one. Okay. What's scary is if you look at our opponent's torso, it looks like a clown. It does look like a clown. 22 attempts. Alright. Jeez, 2 wins, 23 losses. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the GGs and the nice jobs. Yeah, that one took fucking forever, dude. Oh, this guy looks wild. Kick me while I'm down. I'm like, did they have to display the stats for everyone to see? Is that really necessary? We could have just glossed over that, you know, just celebrate the win that we just got, but no. It's called world building. Me losing a bunch is world building? Looks like it'll be a little bit easier. I say that and then get wrecked here. Alright, timeout. That's character building. Well, the quack is the one that said world building. Game, come on. Gotta get my shit thrashed. Man, this game is good, but jeez, is it hard, man. Okay. Go home to mama. Usually prefer games where the AI isn't a piece of shit. I'm kind of with you. It's like we're not even that far into the game. I'm like struggling here. Like, just game, give me a chance. Yo, Philly, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I thought we were on the third. I think this is the third. Yeah, that last one was only like the second opponent, apparently. Gotta catch some Z's before Mother's Day. Yeah, do what you gotta do. See on stage, thank you for the bit. The virtual boy, finds a way. The virtual boy, finds a way to kick you in the ass. Oh, we're back to SOS. Okay. We choose our character. Let's go Luke, I guess. Sailing on September 13th at 7:11 p.m. in the Hubbleton offing? What? I might be too tired for this shit. What's happening on the bridge? We'll be in trouble if we don't do something. I'm going to the bridge. As soon as I come back, make a broadcast to the whole ship. I'll tell the passengers to abandon. Yes, sir. Hurry! Quack with the hydrate. Was that not enough? What's the matter, Luke? The antenna's down. The radio isn't working. Let's move the passengers off the ship. Why are you so hasty? Don't worry, this ship won't sink. Anyway, we shouldn't frighten the passengers. Yeah, about that. But, sir, it's my duty to be ready for the worst. As is the captain. This ship is in danger. Mr. Phillips, you're not nervous too, are you? We should find our way out. We can't change the schedule. The boiler's gonna blow! Stop this craziness! Captain, are you crazy? Stop that. Still waiting to figure out what kind of game this is. It does kind of feel Clock Tower-ish, but I guess we won't know until we actually get into the gameplay here. Keep the ship steady. Large wave off the starboard bow. Hard to starboard. Luke, send an SOS. Yes, sir. I'll lower the lifeboats, too. Don't you understand? I said... Wait, we're gonna have to find our own way. Shut up for a while. You don't know how to talk to people. You should stop being such a big mouth, too. This is my ship. You said the name. Is there anything you want to say? But... Get back to your position, Luke. Let's give it everything we've got. Communication. It's so gonna swap before we get back. Oh, wait. Are we actually... Okay. We're gonna be alright. I'll do my best. You hurry up too, Luke. Get back to your position, Luke. I'll remember this if we get back to Athens in one piece. Damn, okay. Alright, off we go. How was it? SOS! Aren't you gonna get the passengers off the ship? The order wasn't given. That captain. Don't joke around at a time like this. Okay. It's locked. The game was mentioning that From Ants to Zombies book from Bitmap Books. You haven't checked out yet? This one's got some cult status, if you will. All right, bomb directly. We must hurry up. Oh my God, what? Is this what Yaru was talking about? Huh, oh my, Captain Everett. Someone answer me. Oh my God, we're turned upside down. We are literally capsized. Oh shit. Okay, what a swap. What a swap. Good luck? Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. We're probably gonna die on that one. There are all kinds of crazy lifts in this factory. See that one above you is called a saga lift. Yeah, we already played this. I don't know why my game got reset here. Well, I'll remember exactly what's happening when we go back, right? I'm sure I won't be lost at all. I mean, I don't even know what I was doing just there. I'll remember this if we make it back to Athens in one piece. Yeah, man. The shuffler. This music is like, it's good, but man, is it kind of over the top. A little frantic. Can't break through that one yet? This looks like the exit, but they've blocked it off. You'll need a third gear to drill through that barrier like butter. Okay. I don't think I can go up there. True, you fool. All right, where is this third gear? It'd be awesome to roll around in a pile of about 20 pillows right now. Oh, yeah. Sounds magical. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, wait, no. No, it's up there. There we go. All right, third gear. Kicking it into third gear. Whoa, you just found a third gear. You've got to try that thing out. Hold R when you hit the highest gear to keep the drill spinning. At the third gear, you'll be boring through blocks like butter. Bust down everything in sight and show them you mean business. Jeez, dude. Going freaking sicko mode on these gears. And these blocks take some doing to get through here. Game's really gory despite having no blood. It's kind of shocking, yeah, just how like intense this is. Instead of blood, we have concrete. I'm sure concrete mixers are seeing horror stories. Keep your drill spinning to deflect incoming fire. Just don't drill into missiles or bombs or you'll be sorry. Clink. Ooh, damn it. There we go. Man, this is such a sequence. I think they may have gone a little hardcore with all the blocks you gotta break. Maybe just a smidge. Okay. Make it out. This looks right. Right through this garbage. Boom. All right. We made it. Don't think I'm breaking through that. You can get this though. Where do we go from here? Look out! There's a tank up ahead. Try drilling into the hole on its nose. Oh, boss time? Justin wants Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on the Super Nintendo. That's a good game. I can definitely do that for you. There's a couple. Are we talking the Fighting Edition one, or are we talking just Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? I have played both. The first one? We'll define first. There's either the movie or the fighting game. There's a couple of choices. The movie one's the beat 'em up. The fighting game is more of a 1v1 fighting game. I'm not sure which one you'll want me to add. Because both are actually pretty good. Also, man, what a time to come back to freaking Ready to Rumble. Ick with the 3. How's it going, Ick? There's a beat 'em up besides the movie one? Okay, hold up. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, I found it. Justin's like, no, there's actually 3 games. Okay. I forgot there was a second beat 'em up besides the movie one. All right. There we go. It's added. Okay. Let's get back to it here. Round 3. Fucking get some Joey. Damn, that swap. Okay. Snowboard Kids 2. Getting hit. Throw some parachutes up. That's gonna hit him, I think. No, yo, nice. All right. Snipe it. Oh. Stole it. Let's go. All right. Dropping a lurk, Sid. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I love the music in these games too. I actually got the vinyl soundtrack of the first game. Just such an iconic soundtrack. With the ghost. That slows him down a bit. I can't even see him, man. First is far ahead. You just start a stream one day with the Snowboard Kids 2 music? I can do that. I can do that. Alright, this is only lap 2. So we still got time. Hit him. Nice. Oh my god. Get him again. Had the bonk there. Okay, we're not too far behind. We could make this back up. We probably got this. Final lap. We got him, we got him. There we go, first place. Alright, now we just gotta keep it. Of course, we get rock. The game always gives you rock when you're in first place. I almost hit that other rock. I'm surprised they're actually giving us the wings as much as they are. Like I said, normally get rock like 70% of the time. No, come on. The parachute one's brutal too, because you gotta float all the way back down. Takes a while. Man, we're most of the way through the track here. How'd I miss the item? I don't know if we're gonna be able to save this. Yeah, she's at the end there. Alright, that's a retry. Dang, dude. Alright. Run it back. Run it back. Ready, go. I'm really hoping we get Home Alone back. Yeah, what's up, Alpha? I always want to play this game as a kid. It's phenomenal. Both Snowboard Kids games. They're great. Fantastic. Hopefully you get a chance to, or if you haven't already played them, hopefully you get a chance to play them in the future. I love these. These are some of my favorite games ever. And for those that think like, oh, it's only on N64, there's a somewhat hard to find Japanese version of the first game on PS1, which is also quite good. I mean, it's an N64 game backported to PS1, so it takes a bit of like a graphical and performance hit, but it's probably the cheapest way to get like a nice complete copy. I ran right into that. We're giving the AI a head start, so I can snipe them later. It's all part of the plan. I also gotta remember too, you can do a tighter turn by holding like back in a direction on the joystick. If you just go left or right, it kind of does a casual, well, not casual, but like a normal turn, and then holding back gets you a much harsher turn. Oh, that almost hit him. That would have been so good. Kind of evil. It would have been so good. That's a swap. Okay, we're back. Back to Super Hang On. Let's see if I can actually get this here. This game is very difficult. My goal is to beat the senior course, which is 14 segments. Harsh and you're mellow with the harsh turns. I hope you can forgive me. Alright, let's boost here. Yo, are we gonna be able to boost the whole way here? Most of the way. Okay, not a bad first segment at all. We'll take that. Not hit the light posts here or the trees coming up or anything. Hopefully we have a nice clean run. Ah. I always end up either preempting the turns and turning too early or waiting too long. There's a very delicate, fine balance that I clearly have not gotten yet. Think we'll make it? Yeah, only 6 seconds left on the clock though, not great. Not ideal, definitely not ideal. Close to me hitting one of those trees too. Cut it too close. Let's get a little bit of turbo in. My personal best for this is we've gotten to stage 9. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was gonna be on the road enough there not to hit the sign. Agreed. Yeah, run it back. Okay. Be nice to get a better start than that. Go. I like how all the other cars like zip up, or all the other motorcycles zip way up ahead. Like, bro, what? They got the nitro or some shit. Unfair. How's it going, keyboard? Bike stay still and all the things come toward you. Kind of cool illusion. It's a very clever way of doing it. How's it going, keyboard? Welcome in. I mean, it works though, right? You just add a little bit of animation to the tires. Call it a day. Boom, done. It's a convincing effect. A little on the outside edge there, more than I want to be. It's okay. Good first segment. Good so far. Very good so far. Around them. Getting around the other bikers sometimes is like real tough. Look at that. 13 seconds. Still love to see it. That bike kind of screwed me up a little bit there, though. Not what I was hoping for. Ah, damn, dude. Shit. I think we can sustain one crash and still theoretically get it, but it's gonna be tough now. Nope, 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 no, dude. Now it's definitely over. Definitely over. We might barely make it past the checkpoint in the time given, but even if we do, it's gone. This game is so brutal. Yeah, 4 seconds. Good fucking luck. We'll keep going for the practice though. Okay. Slowed down a little bit more than I wanted to there. Better to slow down a little too much and then not crash into a tree, though. Are we actually still cooking? I even got a second back there. Okay, hold on. I'll be shocked if we get too much further, but we'll see. Damn. Really not. Oh, come on. I'm not boosting enough. Yeah, we're probably out on this segment. No way, 1 second, dude. What? Okay. Unfucking real. Come on. This ended up being the run that got us through. That would be incredible. Although knowing the shuffler, it's probably gonna screw me. Three seconds. Yeah, okay. Well, honestly, not a horrible place to swap. Not a bad place to swap. That could have been a lot worse. How are kids meant to do this? It's like an endurance race? I think kids aren't meant to do it. Or they play like the junior beginner course. I think that's how. They call it the senior course for a reason. Hit the pole. Come on now. Go. Damn, so close on that. Definitely do not claim to be an expert at the rocket belt here. Okay, one more. Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thank you so much for the work. There we go. It's all three. Okay, now we just gotta land. Where was it? Over there. Oh, shit. Came in way too hot on that. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Aim's a little off. Thanks, game. Yeah, just a bit. Okay. I don't want to give up. I mean, I probably got to do the light plane again, too, anyway. Yeah, we're on, like, the third set. Definitely has been, gearing up difficulty-wise. It's been ramping up. This one I actually did pretty well on last time. I just, like, did not land on the runway very centered. We were, like, way off. And I think you're graded on your accuracy on how you land. That's a swap. Oh my god, yes! Real Adventure Racing, let's go! This is the last map of the game. So I am hoping we can finish this one off. This game's awesome. It's like one of my favorite N64 games. I would say very underrated kart racer, but not that much of a kart racer, and also I feel like YouTubers have definitely covered this one at this point. There's also an Australian version, I think called like HSV Racing. Oh shit, no. Respawn me. There we go, that was bad. That wasn't good. Damn, these turns up in here. Sheesh, dude. Game's trying to kill us. Yeah, if my memory is serving me correctly, I'm pretty sure this is the last map. Damn, should have hit the nitro. Harsh 90s are a hell of a map layout, gotta say. Damn, game. All right. Final lap, baby. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Well, fuck me then. Oh my god. Am I gonna break the goddamn game? Game, can I get respawned, please? Are you fucking kidding me? Leave it to me to do that shit. Alright, well that was kind of ass. Got some catching up to do now. We got this. We got this. Third and second. First isn't like crazy far ahead either. Move out of the way. Looks like I might get second here. That's first up there. I don't know. We'll see. Catching up pretty quick. Oh, no, we got this. Yes, dude. Yes. First place. All right. I'm pretty sure that's game. I'm fairly certain that's game.
Congrats.
You win.
Buckle up and hit the bonus circuit, baby.
Bonus circuit? Wait a second. What? I think it plays credits here. Yeah, that's credits. There we go. Paradigm Entertainment. We got him. All right, Jurassic Park. Thank you for the GGs. Glad to know somebody out there is still awake. All right, we're at 173. Make a quick note here. Beetle Adventure, true classic. Do I dare? I'm like kind of thinking about vetoing this. I must admit. I think this is a game I want to play more of, but to play it in the shuffler is just gonna be hell, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Definitely want to play more of this one in the future, just not on the shuffler. Alright, burger time. Get this high score, baby. Oh, I totally messed that up. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more pepper left. I was getting ready to use pepper there. Game's like, no, you can't do that. You don't have any left. Oh, damn. How do I still have 3 lives left? That's insane. We're at 5150. I can definitely get 20K. We're just gonna have to do better here. In fact, I should probably reset because we're low enough on lives. It's probably worth a reset. All right, game over. Run it back. Run it back. Fuck, I'm already getting stuck, man. Wasting good pepper there. Damn, I got greedy. Got greedy. All right, I'm gonna reset. Cause I can. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yo, Christmas with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. How we doing tonight? Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome to our JANK-A-THON. Yo, Christmas. Thank you so much for the raid. I've got a great stream. Let me get you a shout out. It is very late. So the first thing I will say, Chris, if you gotta like take care of yourself, get some rest, eat some food, you know, all the post stream stuff. Please don't feel like you gotta like hang around. But thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great stream. See what you're up to. What are you doing in retro? Let us know. Be curious to know. If you can share. We were just doing some retro shuffle. We just beat, you guys just missed it. We just beat Beetle Adventure Racing on the N64. Which is a great little game. Fantastic racing game. Glad to finally get the win on that one. Stream is good. Got the inverted castle and Symphony of the Night. Nice. That's the halfway point. Yeah. Got a little bit of game left still. Just a bit of game left. I'm glad stream was good though. Glad you had a decent time. Alright, let's try to get some of these salted. And then boom. There we go. Yeah, we're just playing some burger time. I've been having a bit of a rough time trying to get the 20K on this. Weekend going well so far. Can't complain. She's been streaming a lot. Streaming like a madman. Yeah, I think we're gonna reset. I do have all my pepper though, or most of my pepper. I think we're gonna try this again. I can definitely do better. Just want a better cushion. My goal is to beat the default score of 20K on this one, and it's been a little bit more of a process than I thought it was gonna be. But that's okay, it's a good game. Gives us more of an excuse to play more. None of these guys are behaving the way I want them to. Oh, this is bad. Horrible start. One hell of an adventure. It has been quite the adventure. That's also been a little weird streaming so much more. You end up seeing, I mean, I already stream a lot, you know, I'm already full-time. But man, I've like, in the last 10 days, I feel like I've seen way more than, you know, good and bad. Mostly good. I would say vast majority good. But, yeah, you end up just seeing a lot more people. A lot more interesting shit. Fascinating things have happened. No, but it's absolutely been good overall, though. Oh, man. Probably should have popped some pepper there. Alright, I'm gonna reset again. Man, this is a tough-ass game. Clearly, I do not have the Burger Time speedrun high score stats. I do not have the proper strategies. I'm sure there is some methodology to, like, getting the AI to go where you want it to go. Kind of like Pac-Man. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Good share of both, yeah. Well, yeah, ultimately, I mean, it's the ultimate compliment that people want to hang out with you, you know? And I feel like, overall, I've been very lucky. Ooh, come on. It's decent. Imagine making burgers was actually like this. Yeah, imagine if every time you ordered a burger at McDonald's, the employees had to do this. Could you imagine? Crush them. Hit them with the pepper. Boom. That's a swap. Okay. The Mario Party. Is this 2? Okay, this is 2. That's not bad. If it was Mario Party 3, we're like way behind on Mario Party 3. We're like last place. We're getting crushed on Mario Party 3. Alright. Oh shit. Oh right, I'm DK. Nothing like the soles of shoes on your burger. Scrumptious. It's like a foot plant in your burger. Alright. 9. Decent roll. Where's the star? Yeah, we want to go up. No, what? I pressed up on the D-pad. Because we just swapped from an NES game. I should know in an N64 game. I gotta press up on the analog. Well, already off to a great start. Shy Guy set. Oh, this one. Alright. White or red flag. We got this. Such an iconic game series, the RNG that people get to. Oh, it's fucking absurd. Oh, damn, I already missed it. Well, off to an incredible start here. Yoshi's getting it. I mean, I'm hoping, like I said, in Mario Party 3, I think we're the only one without a star. One of the AI has 2 stars, and then the other 2 each have a star, and I have none. And I'm like, maybe we'll make it up with the bonus stars, but I doubt it. We're probably gonna have to do it again, is my guess. Yeah, see, they're all going the right way. Alright, is there even any way I can get to the star currently? Or should I just give up on that idea? No. This passes us over it. Oh wait, where does the train take us? Does it? I assume it stops there. Ah, fuck it, we'll take the train, sure. Why not? Hit the block and choose a direction. Would your Goomba be sending you backwards? Oh my god, we got the fucking Goomba. Did that actually work in our favor? I don't know. Wait, what? Did I just get hit by that? Oh my, we're at the Did I all of that to get back to the start of the level? Wow. I don't even have words at this point. The RNG bullshit already coming in clutch on turn 1. Alright, tip the picture frame up and down, left and right to clear the panels and reveal the picture underneath. Alright. Oh, with the turtle, right. I'm looking at... I keep wanting to look at Wario. Because I'm playing as Wario in the other one. I keep thinking I'm Wario. Good news is the AI sucks at this, so we got it. Alright, nice. See, when it comes down to skill, I got it. Alright. Oh, they're short of the block. Oh, come on! The star from the hidden block and he's 2 spaces away from the next one? You gotta be kidding me. Why do they do this to me? They're just taunting me. Damn, yeah, they're like all right at that star. There's no shot I'm getting that one. Ooh, the 10 though. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to go up. All right, the 1v3. We got Yoshi versus the rest. Archer rival. Get it? Like arch rival? Alright, try to hit the moving targets with your arrows. Knock all 3 rivals down to win. Okay, and we're just dodging. Alright. I'm stuck. I can't move. Wario's pushing. He's boxing me in, the bastard. I'm literally, you can see me trying to move. I'm getting boxed in. There we go. Nice try, Yoshi. Good thing Yoshi sucks at this. Wario's boxing me in again. Oh my god. Nice. Man, Yoshi sucked at that one. Oh shit, Kirby's Dream Course. Great game. Wait, no. Let me go back. Shit, how do I switch shot types again? I already forgot. Damn it, what was it? There's a way to switch shot types. There we go, it's the D-pad. How's it going, Chi? Ribbit King Zero Turbo Edition. Not wrong. How's it going, Chi? Clean. Well, now I'm in the water. Not exactly what I wanted there. Remember as a kid not really being able to figure this game out? It's a little tricky. I can't say I blame you. Perfect. Enjoy the idea of this game, but you're always bad at it. It's pretty tricky. It's a tough game. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Could have done that in one less than we did. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna consider this one beat. Because I don't know how much content actually is in this game. Do we want to warp? We're gonna try warping. I don't know what's gonna happen. Here we go. There was definitely another thing we had to hit somewhere else. Okay, they're up here. Great music in this game, too. Alright, I'm gonna try going like most of the way there, but not quite. There we go, perfect. Okay, good thing we can't fall off there. We're a little worried about that. And then we just go like so. So close. Dang it, I lost a life for that. That's alright. That's what they're there for. So there's 8 courses with 8 holes each. I could either beat one course or all 64 levels. Well, we're about done with this course. That was the last hole of that course. 64 levels is a lot. That seems kind of overkill to me. Oh my god, we got Tron Deadly Discs. Okay. Time to get my high score, baby. Shit, I'm already getting hit. That was clean. There we go. Back up full health. Well, I'm not going for the 20k damage list. I think we'll try to get, I don't know, maybe 40k here. Whatever seems reasonable. I forget what we got last time. Can I hit? Jeez, dude. There we go, nice. Bam. Clean. Are the gold worth 1,000? No. They're like 800 each? Wow, okay. Fuck. They hit me pretty good there. Come at me, bro. Nice, back up to full health. I think blue's full health. Nope. Nice. Not quite. Oh, Lord. This is why we have the doors. Ran right into that. Somebody made a ROM hack with new levels called Yeah, that was talked about earlier. We were playing some Game Grumps videos earlier, too. Yeah, apparently there's like, yeah, over 150 levels, which is insane. Oh, fuck me. Playing like I don't know how to play. Lord have mercy. Wow. Forget what the final color is before you die. I want to say it's like orange. We were yellow there, but I think orange is the final color, if I'm remembering correctly. Damn it, dude. Shit. Yeah, this is it. If I get hit again, that's it. Come on, hold it in. Oh, there we go. No, damn it, dude. So close to 25K too. You know what? I'm gonna call that one beat. I've done the RA set for that. We got two pretty good high scores there. I'm gonna call that done. All right, we got Ghost Manor. Make a quick note here. Oh, shit. Guess I'm resetting the game. That's only the second screen anyway. Lord, this music. Music gotta chill. Alright, Tron Deadly Discs. I probably could have marked it as done the last time we played it, but I figured we'd play a little bit more. Alright, Ghost Man. This is a really cool game, actually. I've come to really enjoy this one on the shuffler. We'll see if we can actually get the win, though. Is this working? Hold up. They changed some of the enemies to be based on the show's me. Oh, of course. Gotta have the fan service. So yeah, in this the first part, you just chase the ghosts. You'll notice it's beeping, and then you get enough of a score. I think it's 250, and then you move on to here. And this level, you just gotta take out all the moving things. Sounds like somebody farting through a distortion metallic ring mod filter. Oh my god. Okay. Game literally plays taps when you die. It's pretty hardcore. This game is fucking wild. Yeah, we got to the last screen. It was like this boogeyman chasing us, and that part I have not figured out yet. And it's the final. I did look at a long play like briefly just to see like, hey, how much is in this game? And that's like the final screen of the game. Hockey stick weapon? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, damn it. Okay, Dino Wars. Great game. Come on, let me hit that turret. Oh my god, okay. Maze the Dark Age, man. It's on like ultra swap mode here. Sheesh, fast swaps here.
Versus Xiaolong. Round one.
Alright, let's see if we can get this. Dude, damn it. Oh my lord. I'm getting murdered out here. I am still shocked that chat chose not to veto this. Actually kind of amazed. Come on, I had him. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, Frozen was asking about the skeleton in a ghost manner. In front of the castle, it did kind of look like a hockey stick. Yeah, this skeleton very clearly has a sword, though. Ooh, nice grab. Can't remember how to unlock the dwarf in a mech. What are you, super overpowered? In this game, there's a dwarf with a mech? This guy's muscle tone doesn't look too hot? No, not quite. Not quite. Dang it, okay. Come on now. Dragon!
So long.
Dwarf in a mech. That sounds pretty dope. I wonder if it's a password unlock or you have to do something game-wise to get it unlocked. Yeah, that was pretty good. This game does have limited credits, unfortunately. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna get most of the way through and then game over. Not bad, not bad. Take that.
Round 2, fight.
Wrecked this round. Oh no. Okay. Round 3. Hopefully we got it round 3. Damn, that's Star Fox. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I gotta sit this one out.
I just killed Peppy. Shot somebody there. Hope I didn't do the fatal blow there. If so, whoops. My bad.
Here comes a big one.
Do a code to unlock the war mech? Okay. If I game over, maybe we'll do that. Just give us a better chance. Whoopsie poopsie. Just a slight little mistake.
Can we make it?
We can make it, obviously. Is that a question? Please.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Watch out, Fox!
Yeah, sorry about the blue bar on the bottom. I think it only happens in this stage, too. But since it's not game breaking, and I think it only happens here, I'm just gonna have to roll with it. I'm pretty sure it goes away after this stage, though. Just N64 emulation things, you know? What can you do? That's a swap. Oh my god, we're back to Air Zonk. I am not ready to do the Air Zonk boss rush right now. Shuffler, come on. Of all the times, you gotta throw me it when we're like almost 10 hours in. Like, what? Please. So over Zonk. I want to get the win, but it's just gonna be painful. I think the shuffler keeps the save states. So I could probably pull this game on its own and then just load the save state and just beat it that way. But yeah, on the shuffler, this is gonna be tough. Don't miss when move list would be like QF +1 instead of saying like quarter circle forward low punch. Yeah. Yeah, the ladder's a little bit more of a universal way of saying it. Toasted there. Zero lives left. Yeah, there's no shot. Okay, up to 2 lives. Magna boss. Okay. I just ran right into that. I'm kind of hoping we get Home Alone again. I don't think our odds are very good, but I'm hoping because we're so close on that one. It's stupid. I think there's like less than 5 minutes left on the clock in that game. That'd be such a nice way to bookend the stream. Land of Drool. That's a swap. Okay. Oh, we got Smash? Oh, did Smash break? No. Dang it. Smash Remix broke. Well, that one's gonna have to go, unfortunately. Rip, dude. Alright, we're back to Dino Wars. Krebs gonna be disappointed. Things the shuffler seems to not like. N64 in general. I don't know. Maybe like 50-50 on just like vanilla, actually officially released N64s. Maybe 50-50, maybe a little higher. Somewhere between 50 and 70%. But it seems like you add a homebrew, or you add an like a less common file type. Shuffler does not seem to like it at all. Oh, damn it, I died. Luckily, this game, Dino Wars here, has unlimited continues, which is rad, especially for a game of this era, because I feel like that, like, never happened. Makes this game actually quite easily beatable compared to a lot of other games on the NES. Unless you're a dumbass like me and do shit like that. I believe this game has 7 stages, and we're on 6, so we're most of the way there. Oh, damn, I walked right off there. I was too busy focusing on the enemy. Went to the store, Macca's, bought a new razor. Nice. It was time. Beautiful. Nice. The other one's missing. And now you don't have to spend 2 more hours trying to find it. Okay, hopefully we get an energy drop here. I think the drops are random, unfortunately. Nothing, man. The next screen. And it's gone. Sad. Be your luck, too. The other one ends up showing. Well, I mean, you have a backup. That's the way I'd look at it. Right? If you lose one again, now you have 2. Right? You have to be really trying, I think, to lose 2 of them. There we go. Damn, I'm almost dead. The only way I'm going to be good here is one of the enemies here in the next screen or 2 drops energy. I clipped through that, dang it. He was like, oh, you want this energy drop? Okay, fetch. Yeah, legit. I am talking to Macca's, though, you know? You make a good point. Make a good point, Macca's. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, the knockback on that. Okay. Alright, I think the next 10-15 minutes here, I'm going to try and find a good stopping point. We have gone 10 hours. That was lucky through there. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, shit. Yeah, that power up was kind of dope. It didn't last very long. Or is it still going? No, it's still going. Okay. No. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Don't go for it. God, could I hit him here? There, nice. Okay. Went to Walmart too. One of your old coworkers was there. Talked. He was just like, we got 4 people on janitorial. They still don't know shit. Not much has changed in 4 years. Sounds like it. I just feel like Weird Mega Man, because it does feel like Weird Mega Man. You're not wrong, G. Definitely feels like Weird Mega Man. Alternate timeline Mega Man. Nope. Missed it. Shit. Okay. kind of bullshit how the energy can land on a platform like that, and as soon as the platform starts going up, it falls through it. This is Megan Man, yes. Sock Man. Nice. I don't know, between this though, this and Monster Party, I'm like, damn, Bandai had some kind of like sleeper hits on the NES. Rip energy. Good thing I kind of don't need it right now, though. Damn, cleared that screen, okay. Sorry guys, I'll try to save some fucking clutch-ass plays for the rest of y'all. Oh, that's a time to swap. Okay, we got Batman. How the fuck do I play this again? Man, I forgot start. Start is your weapon select. I think, what, select pauses? Yeah. Probably the same alternate universe where this was the normal Yoshi and the one in our timeline looks wrong to him. Exactly, exactly. Alright, am I gonna be able to do shit here? I have no items. Seems scuffed. Apparently I found the spot to stand, though. Holy shit. Alright, let's run it back. Or not? What the fuck was that? Is that supposed to do that? Sound like the NES equivalent of a blue screen just then. Is that normal? Game just going, and I'm like, what? Just Sunsoft Batman things, maybe? Seen a real NES crash with a constant noise like that? You know, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I can imagine that happens. That's what it sounded like, but I'm like, I don't know. It didn't freeze up. It didn't lock up, so I don't know. I don't know what happened there. God, the music here is phenomenal. Yeah, next couple games I'm going to look for a good stopping point, I think. I have a video somewhere of a really dirty copy of Punch-Out crashing on NES. Even before it crashed, like half the graphics were just random hex numbers and yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah, those can get kind of crazy. visually they can kind of be wild. Right, the soundtrack is so good here. It's stupid good. I feel like Sunsoft pushed the most out of the NES sound chip without using the extra channels that the Famicom Disk System could. Or the extra chips in general that the Famicom... Yeah, I would say so. I don't know if I've heard any other publisher with such like a consistently good soundtracks on this machine. Just like stock. I was gonna say other than maybe Nintendo themselves, but I feel like even Nintendo wasn't like this consistent with their soundtracks. Castlevania 3 on Famicom Cart sounds way better than the NES version. I can believe it. Alright, 1-3. Let's try this shit again. There we go. This guy's just kind of a twat. Damn, he got me. He heard me. I like when you hit him with the batarang that he like, you can kind of multi-hit and he gets stunned and like gets knocked back. How's it going, Luke? Protecting Gotham City one game at a time. Protecting Twitch Retro one game at a time. Because even though the NES has the expansion audio ability that the Famicom does, it's wired to that unused port at the bottom. Yeah, that nothing used it for, right? Oh, instead of the cart slot. That's strange. There we go, got him, nice. Alright, stage 2. Making progress. Thank you for the GGs, we're getting there. Yeah, I really haven't played this one much, so definitely gonna be a bit of a learning curve. Like, I think maybe I booted up one other time before. Gotta have the acid drip. What is this, Terminator on NES? Oh my god, that swap, okay. Wow. Don't mind me just trying not to get killed by the sausages. Yo, they bamboozled my ass. Okay, there we go. Supposed to do a tour of a house with your dad? Second time? It's closed till June? Wait, what? Somebody made a chip that you plug in there and it brings the Famicom audio back, but only if you're playing with a Famicom cart through a 60 to 72 pin converter. Yeah, at that point it's just like, yeah, play with a Famicom at that point. Yeah, to go through all that trouble seems like kind of a waste. All right. Oh, it's like a historic. Okay, I see. You're visiting. I was like, you looking to buy a house? I'm like, dang. It's a historical landmark. I gotcha. That was It's fucking close. Batman game with the roller coaster? Oh, Adventures of Batman and Robin. I want to like that game so bad, but man, it's such a pain in the ass to play that it's like really hard for me to enjoy it. If it wasn't such a difficult game, I think I'd probably dig a little more. I'd probably watch somebody else play it. I'll watch you play it, Max. Maybe third time in June you'll be lucky, Luke. Oh, here's hoping. Okay, that enemy just spawned literally out of thin air. Did you guys see that? What was that about? Probably more fun than that shit G.I. Joe. Probably more fun with Batman than that G.I. Joe game. Probably. Although, I don't know, man. Get ready to die a lot in Batman and Robin. You finished G.I. Joe? Yo, GG's, man. Yeah, it seemed like the 3 lives per level there was a little rough. A little rough on you. I don't blame you. Alright, we are certainly not doing well enough. Let me restart here. Getting pissed. Happens to the best of us. I definitely get frustrated when I'm like, man, I'm making no progress. I love doing the same thing over and over and over again. Difficulty is I don't envy game developers though, because it's so difficult to dial in a game's difficulty and have it like just the right amount of challenging without being annoying. Right? And something that one person might find challenging, somebody else will find really easy. So it's I don't envy the job of these devs. Trying to make a game that's just like the right balance. Seems like a fool's errand a lot of the time. Oh, we crushed a lot of them just there. Figured out you can block? Well, okay. Sometimes, yeah, knowing a basic game mechanic might make the difference between struggling and actually getting somewhere. But I'm not one to talk, because I've definitely had my moments of that, where it's like, oh yeah, you can do this thing, and it makes the game way easier. I just haven't been doing it for the last 2 hours, because I wasn't aware. Alright, we're almost at 5K here. Oh, what do I do? I can't move. IO Interactive want more animators to help work on 007. They've got job postings, job listings. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take that. Do we get more pepper? I don't think we do. No, we don't. So basically, I'm screwed. Looking into it, need a $50 board, $40 to $60 NES, $13, 72 to 60 pin converter, about like 120. Twin Famicom with the disk drive belt already replaced like 130, 150. That's a much more desirable console. All right, Tetrasphere. I'm gonna play some of this because I don't really know if I want to start the shuffler with this. Next time we boot this up. Usually I try to aim for a game that we'll be excited for. Can we come back? Not the Tetrasphere isn't good. It's just we've been playing all this. This is a long ass game. I think the shuffler is the only way I'm gonna beat this game because I couldn't see myself sitting and, like, trying to beat this on its own in a session or 2 or 3 or whatever the case might be. It's just like there's almost too much of it. There we go, we got him. Okay, is there a 410 or are we on the 5-1? There's a 410. Okay. 3 lives thing didn't like because that Power Rangers game did that too. You only have like 3 lives. Every level was like 10 minutes. Difficulty even on easy, yeah. So you're chiseling out blocks instead of placing them. Yeah, basically you can clear blocks as long as there is more than one touching. So you place the one, or you're kind of selecting one to clear, and then it clears all the ones it's touching. Which is kind of an interesting mechanic. And you can use the B button to kind of move an object around to get them to match up, line up. Fascinating little game. I haven't played anything quite like it. Because even, like, it doesn't even play like any other version of Tetris. Right? You're not line clearing. It's more of a matching game. Or like almost a little vaguely reminiscent of like a Breakout, yeah. In a weird way. No, damn it. Okay. I thought there was more than one touch in there. Remember speedruns of this are ridiculous and do the levels in like 4 seconds? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at a speedrun of this. Yeah, who knows? It might be cracked. There's a lot of clear there. That's a swap. Okay, back to Mace. Fuck, I don't really want to come back to Mace either. This is how Kyle went till 7 in the morning, trying to find, like, the best game to come back on. Alright, probably after this swap, probably regardless of what it is, I should probably think about wrapping up here. Unless it's something I'm gonna hate coming back to. Nutmeg the Cooking Age. Now that I'd play. Oh man, I was right there, dude. I was right there. Watch me run out of credits on this. So long, win. Dragon. Oh yeah, game over. Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. I guess we can try and put that code in to get the character. All the people with a normal sleep schedule getting up soon, that means it's time for the D-gens to go to bed. Not wrong. I don't know. To me, it's like any entertainer that like performs at night. You know, I look at, I'm like, I joke. I'm like a rock star without the fame or fortune, right? Because like anybody that works at night, right? It's like you're gonna sleep during the day. That's just like that's how it goes. So I don't know. I don't necessarily view it as like, oh, you're a D-gen. It's like, well, if you're doing what you're supposed to and you're being productive with your day, like I don't think it should matter when you're up. Let's see. Chi, do you know what the character's name is? Warmech. Okay, wait, I found it. Gar Gunderson is the name. First screen to appear when the N64 is powered on? Wait, what? Okay, hold up. Work so many night shifts, don't think you could sleep normally. I mean, if you really, really had to, I'm sure you could. But yeah, I feel you. I've been doing this so long, it would be really hard for me to, like, get up during the day. Right, up, left, down, right, up. Shit. Right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down. You'll hear a sound. First screen when it's powered up. Okay, I don't think that worked. Game? There we go. That worked. Got to be quick to the trigger on that. Okay. And then he'll appear above the executioner on the character select screen. Okay. We're going to lower the difficulty. Crank up the continues. Oh my god. Warmech. Let's fucking go. The doors will break the chains of oppression. Oh my god. Alright. Pick with the 10. I think that's where we're gonna call it here. I think this is a good place to stop. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Today was a great day. Definitely glad with how things went. Glad the shuffler is back and working after a couple scares. Even today we had a scare. Where things almost seemed to break. Hold up, stop playing the cards. This is good. We have less than an hour. People are gonna have to get their asses in gear next stream. Alright, let me find somebody for us to raid. Yeah, also I'm gonna be pausing the timer really soon, so I don't want cards to not go through. But I didn't get to see what the we'll see it another time. We'll see it another time. It'll show up. Just wanna remind everybody that we will be back tonight.
Then there's no time to waste.
Hopefully the JANK-A-THON continues. I will have to end a little earlier than we have been though, this next stream, because I am taking my mom to the airport, and she leaves. I think the flight's at like 6, so I'm gonna have to be picking her up probably around 4:30. So I'll probably have to be done by 4 here. So just heads up. I'm probably gonna be doing about 9 hours tonight, assuming we go that long. Yeah, thanks to everybody that supported. Especially big thanks to Snake, who gifted 90 audio card packs earlier. That was ridiculous. Currently in the poll, it's within 10 points. Each game's within 10 points of each other. Gremlins is in the lead by 1 point. RoboCop trailing behind by 1. T2, 10 points back. Quick add 1 vote to Roberto Cop and 11 to Terrence Nader. Well, we still have all of tonight's stream for votes to come in, so I'm assuming we'll get a victor by that point. Now let me find somebody for us to raid. Yeah, it's not Monday yet. We still got Sunday night stream. Not quite. Talking about causing a 3-way tie. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this next stream. I think, who can I raid here? You know, I'm gonna raid Retro Bear tonight. It's been a while. Been a while. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Again, really appreciate everybody hanging out.
Why don't you make like a tree?
I am glad. Oh, I forgot to update the streak amount. Hello. We did hit a 1 streak today. Hopefully we can hit the 3 and actually I can show you guys one of the bonuses this month. Yesterday was the 3rd time that we missed day 3. We keep hitting 2 days and then not getting the 3rd. We got some good stuff cooking up, so hopefully I get to share it with y'all soon enough. But yeah, we're going to raid Retro Bear. Take care, everybody. I will see you all tonight. Like I said, for a slightly shorter stream than normal, but short is still going to be like 9 hours most likely. Assuming we don't run out of time on the clock before then. But yeah, have a great night, everybody. I will see you all very soon. We're going to go say hi to Retro Bear. He's playing Arma Reforger. I don't know what this is. We'll go check it out. Take care, everybody.